everybody. Um, it is currently 12:01 a.m. I had a bang energy about 4 hours ago, and so I felt like now was the perfect time to make this video. I recently, by recently I mean last week, I started and finished the entire comic discography of Stonetoss. Stonetoss, I'm sure if you don't know, you've at least seen one of their comics. One of the most popular ones is the burger one. There are tons of Stonetoss comics that are floating around. But I wanted to make this video because I don't I not think I know Stonetoss is a racist, Nazi. I would even go as far as to say white nationalist. So I wanted to take this video to to go through every single Stonetoss comic and explain what is wrong with it. So before I get into this video, I want to say that I am just some politically active, terminally online liberal. I think it should be noted that I am. I do definitely come at this with a political slant, but this is also a political comic, so I don't think that's much of a problem. But being not a professional and not in Stone Toss's mind, I don't. I will not be able to get every single dog whistle or political point. And same being said, I won't be able to. Some of the comments I might say might not even be correct. I might either read too much into something or not read into something enough, and that's on me. I would just like to go through and explain as many Stonetoss comics as I can, because on the outside, a lot of these comics do just seem like normal, like goofy political cartoons, but most of them do have a I would say radical and evil political message. And the thing about this is that a lot of these Stonetoss comics can be shared, and the deep meaning behind it can kind of be thrown to the wayside and disregarded, and that I think that is terrible. So I would just like to go through and talk about each comic and describe exactly like what political philosophy is being depicted and what's wrong with it. So without further ado, we start with the first comic. I think it sets the tone of how this is going to go. This comic is titled The Swirl, and it starts on July 18th, 2017. So this comic, this is back when it's still in black and white, God. So we have different meals signified by which culture, and then after being eaten by this individual is then shat out, and you can see that these cultures are all kind of homogenized into one. Now again, this is where I would say the bad faith. I wouldn't. I guess it could be considered bad faith, where I interpret what political message could possibly be behind this. And obviously, I'm not going to give this guy any credit. Although I will admit some of them are funny, but not in like a good way. So I think that this comic represents the idea that like holding on to culture is a bad idea. This is like I guess sort of like a globalizing take about how like we need to like just get rid of all the culture because it's all it doesn't matter in the end. Which again, kind of like a lot of cultures are very proud of themselves, and I think that culture erasure is again, this is a far stretch, but like a Nazi take where they just want to keep like the Aryan race. Yeah. So next comic we have The Wrecking Class. So we have an Antifa member, I assume, where he is saying "Workers of the world unite" as he burns a trash can, and then a janitor of sorts comes and cleans up the mess that this Antifa member has made. Um, this comic is supposed to, or at least I would assume. I'm gonna stop saying assume. I'm just gonna fair warning throughout the rest of these. These are just assumptions, but I'm going to make these claims. This comic is about how the Antifa, like the workers unions, are against sort of like the working class, which I guess is an understandable take. But again, this guy is not acting in good faith. This comic about the working class is not is really trying to alienate the unionists from the workers, trying to act like unions don't have your best interest in mind, which is not true. Unions, the reason that bosses are so scared of unions is because they take away the power from the boss, and that's always a good thing to get rid of these class that we have. All right, then we have foreign food. So this character says, "But without immigration, who cook us this authentic Chinese food?" And then as they're eating, a Spanish-speaking individual comes out and speaks Spanish to them. And the point of this comic is, wow, look, this is like authentic Chinese culture, but it can be recreated by anyone. So I don't really have anything to say about that point, but I feel like I don't know if this is this supposed to be tackling the immigration argument that like culture doesn't matter because it can be recreated by anyone? Because I don't honestly, I don't have a problem with like a Mexican person. I'm going to assume this is a Mexican person. Just working at a Chinese restaurant, like that doesn't bother me. But I think it is meant to dismantle like a pro-immigration argument of diversity, saying that it can be manufactured here, which again, is not as good as the original. All right, next we have Friendly Fire. So we have so this is something that is shown throughout almost all of Stonetoss's comics, specifically about transgender people. They're almost always depicted as trans women, and these trans women are I would say actually every single time depicted with some 5 o'clock shadow. This is just meant to like kind of poke fun at transgender people, sort of trying to delegitimize them, which is really fucked, I will say. And it happens almost every single time. Stonetoss only has one joke, and this is something that, if you're tired of it now, well, I'm sorry for you, because we have the trans person, and they say, so why can the military waste billions on the F-35 but not on trans soldiers, which is a great point, because the F-35 kills people. Oh, and trans folk don't? Ha, just watch me. And then she hangs herself. The joke is that trans people kill themselves. It's a very surface level joke. My problem with this really is that it's sort of like a circular argument, because it's trans people kill themselves so they're not valid. But the thing is that the reason that trans people kill themselves is because they aren't viewed as valid. So it's really just a self-fulfilling prophecy that I don't know if he's knowingly contributing to or not. Yeah, so just general all-around bigotry on trans people. It's kind of funny how, these first few comics are kind of like a centrist point of view. I can be construed as like someone who's like, yeah, well, whatever, like have it both ways. But then this is like clearly just a bigoted take. All right. Next, we have Marksmen. So we have the Russians, I would assume, USSR, and they say, ready, aim, any last words, comrade? And then the comrade, who is tied to a log, says, actually, real communism has never been tried. This is a reference to something that a lot of people would say, actually, real communism has never been tried, which is true, because communism, the idea of a complete communism, is really difficult to establish. And so I would say, yeah, real communism has never been tried. What this comic is trying to say is that this man is currently undergoing communism and he's about to be killed, and that is real communism. An interesting thing about a lot of these pro-America, capitalist fags is that they really like, instead of dismantling the arguments about why socialism or capitalism, or I mean socialism or communism. This is more communism, but I think as we go on, it'll be more socialism. They, instead of going about dismantling arguments about these philosophies, which they can't because these are more moral arguments than capitalism is. They just talk about these high death rates, which are preposterous, frankly unsubstantiated. You look at like where they get these 100 million death counts. It's like all of these out of proportion, insane reaches. So this doesn't really dismantle the argument that communism is bad, but this never really puts up the argument that communism is bad. Only that Russia killed people, which again is a stretch. All right, next we have this one that is called Rebbit. Okay, honest. Okay, here's where we get to a good one. I would say. Again, the thing is that a lot of these have negative messages, but you know, some of them can be quote unquote based. So we have Pepe the Frog, and then a caricature of Alex Jones, and he says chemicals in the water are turning the friggin' frogs gay, and then he turns fatter. He gets a Reddit shirt and a Kekistan flag. Now, my only hope is that what he's trying to say is that these people, especially from like this time, who like did this weird praise of Pepe the Frog, were kind of lame. I mean, maybe there's something I'm missing from here, but it seems like he's saying that that's gay. Obviously being lame. And you know what? Honestly, Kekistan, that is gay. That shit's gay. So no complaints here, unless there's some sort of deeper meaning that I'm not gleaming from this. This one is called Domino Effect, which is, you know, it's kind of interesting because this was like a talking point like 3 years later. But we have a Confederate statue being toppled over, and then we have Abraham Lincoln saying, "Meh, I never liked Confederates." And then the same rope is being pulled on him, and he goes, "Wait, no." This one is kind of confusing because I get the point is like first they come for what was his name, Robert E. Lee. Next they come for Abraham Lincoln. But I don't really get this. Like, I don't think anybody is calling to have Abraham Lincoln statue torn down. I mean, I don't remember when this was, but that Teddy Roosevelt statue that was torn down, which wasn't even about slavery, that was torn down because of like the negative depiction of the natives, not because of Teddy Roosevelt. So like, this is like a slippery slope that doesn't make any sense. But it is good fear mongering. I'll give it that. Ooh, okay. Here's a good one. So we have Look Closely, and this comic is a bunch of billionaires, Hall of Fame, I guess. And the guy goes, "Of course, white privilege exists. Just look at all these white billionaires." And then the guy, he looks at the picture. He looks really close, and you can see a Star of David necklace. Now, this is obviously a JQ thing. This is a Nazi thing. This is not even like a dog whistle. This is clearly just like, oh, all these rich people are white. No, they're Jewish. You know, here's the thing. Like, white people can be Jewish. Even if all the billionaires are Jewish, it doesn't rule out the idea that white privilege exists. This is literally just Nazi like shit. Like, this is like unadulterated Nazi shit. So like, I feel like needing to explain this or like say why it's bad is kind of like to ask somebody to say why this is bad is to ask somebody why 2 + 2 = 4. This is a very clear example. That's not even like a political point. This is just the Jews control everything, and that's very clearly anti-Semitic. Not even dog whistling, straight up just Nazi propaganda. All right. Next up, we have Sure Thing. So we have a reporter going, "Mr. Trump, are you sure you disavow racism?" And then Trump says, "For the millionth time, I'm sure." And then the reporter says, "Okay, but are you sure?" Now, the point here that they're trying to make is that Trump, they're like, "Oh my God, what more do you want? Trump has said racism is bad." but here's the thing, he does it in such a poor way. Again, this is a 2017 talking point, so like digging up like, trodden dirt. But like, like I feel like this has already been proven. Like the way that he disavowed racism is so lame. Like he was like, "Oh, they're bringing crime, they're bringing racists. Some of them, I assume, are good people." And he's like, "Oh, they're talking about the gang. No, he's fucking not. He's talking about Mexicans." Um, this is just a racist. This is literally just like talking about yeah, like he's really bad at disavowing racism because he doesn't want to upset his core fan base. Stand back and stand by, Proud Boys. He couldn't even say I don't like you because they were the ones leading the charge when he lost the election. Again, this is foresight, so can't expect Stonetoss to have known that that would happen. But like again, the signs were all there. So again, all right. Next, we have In the Black. Again, this is something that is just so annoying about Stone Toss's comics. So we have a businessman, and he says quarterly profits are way down. How can we fix this? And the one guy suggests hire more people of color. This is basically suggesting that like these are just two separate ideas. Like a company can be doing poorly and a company can have no representation. These don't necessarily have to intertwine. And the way that he like does this is just so stupid, is that he brings one point and just tries to loosely connect it with another. Like be a company doing poorly, like hiring more people of color is not going to make a company do better. Like that's not what anybody's arguing. It's just saying that a company is better to have more people of color and to be more diverse. Not saying that your sales numbers are going to go up, but like from like a diversity and like a morality really perspective, it's just better. All right, and then here's a great one. Another basically like the same comic is a liberal. You can tell because of the dyed hair. And so the teacher says, "All right, and that concludes why race is a social construct. Next week we'll discuss why we need racial diversity." Again, this is like two sides of the same coin. Like these are two things that can coexist, and Stone Toss just treats it like they aren't. Like these are two diametrically opposed ideas, when in reality they really aren't. Like race is a social construct, yes. Like the color of people's skin really determines nothing about like what, like somebody is black so we can easily assume blank. That's just not true. And why, like, we need racial diversity, like that's also true. Like to even like, let's say like we're just saying that like every race is exactly the same, there's nothing that they can bring to the table. It's still good to not make like any race feel ostracized. Like if you like, oh, like this company is whites only, like you're gonna make like people of color not feel welcomed in the country that is supposed to be for everyone. So racial diversity is a good idea, but race can also be a social construct. These are like, yeah. All right, this one this was just gross. So we have a femcel, I guess, and she says, "I guess you could say I'm in a non-traditional relationship." And the man says, "With a pickle?" And she says, "It was a cucumber when I bought it." The joke is that she has a very, very gross vagina, and it turned a cucumber into a pickle. Wow, wow, real, real highbrow there, Stone Toss. I expect nothing less. Okay, I don't really know how hard I want to go in on like the idea like non-traditional relationship, if this is like a demonization of like like polyamory or like any sort of like non like cis het like straight relationship. Um, but like this one's just gross. I don't, like it could go into all of like the like making mockeries of like all sorts of like non traditional relationships, but like I mean, it could also just be like haha gross woman. So either way, like shitty comic. Okay, here's a good one. This is when this starts to look like a left wing meme, flesh and blood, because we have a big old comment, big old voice bubble. So we have two fellas, a lady and a lad, and she says, "Did you hear that they're giving children transgender hormone treatments now? What kind of sick world messes with kids' private parts like that? Aren't your kids circumcised?" She goes, "Yeah, and honestly." Honestly, I gotta say, based on this one, okay. Stonetoss is like weirdly anti-circumcision. Circumcision is one of those things where it's like I feel like it's a normal thing to be like, yeah, it's kind of weird that we like mutilate baby dicks, but also like I feel like being anti-circumcision just makes you weird. Like I feel like I've never met someone who's vocally like anti-circumcision and also normal, like the Silent Hill circumcision guy. Like it seems like people who are like openly and like platform themselves on like anti-circumcision are already cringe. um Honestly, like this is kind of like a good like take on like, wow, so like you think that like transing kids genders is bad, is the same, like is as bad as like cutting off their foreskin, which obviously this is blown out of proportion because like like the transgender hormone thing, like that's not really true. Like you need to go to like extensive clinics and all sorts of gender doctors, and like kids, like for the most part, like they can really only get like puberty blockers, which are reversible, so it's not even like that bad. Like, well, not even like bad, but I mean like that detrimental to like the human body. um but yeah, honestly, this circumcision Chad, yeah, sure, okay, based. Okay, like before we move on, that may or may not also be like rooted in his anti-Semitism, but you know what? I also think that circumcision is just kind of cringe regardless. So whatever. Um, so okay, so this one's kind of misconstruing an argument. Pride. It goes, "Ha, bigot! Don't you know it's dumb to take pride in things you can't choose?" And then we have a fella, and he's got a shirt that says it's okay to be white, and then a very smug queer who is then represented by the kinkiest gays imaginable. We have a again, this is just one at a time. First, we have to talk about how these are negative depictions of gay people. We have a guy with a flag in his ass, and a guy with the guy with the big pride flag. That's all right. But then we have like the Mr. Slave esque BDSM. This is all kind of like a way to like just say that like these gay people are degenerates. Like at a straight pride rally, would we really have like guys with like fleshlights around themselves and like all sorts of weird straight stuff? It's not like straight pride. It would not be inherently sexual. Neither is gay pride. This okay to be white thing. Again, this is misconstruing an argument. Like it's not like you can't take pride in things you can't choose. Because again, like these same people would be okay with like black pride, and this guy's clearly okay with gay pride. Like the thing about it is that like the reason that white pride is construed as evil is because like when we say white pride, we aren't usually like, it's not usually like Irish people and Polish people like celebrating their culture. It's usually like this guy is definitely like white supremacist aligned. That is like the majority of people who say it's okay to be white. Like I would even say like all of them are at least semi-white supremacists. So like it's not an argument like that. It's not that you can't choose to be white. It's just about like white people. Like it's a weird thing to be proud of because it's like white people haven't been oppressed. So many. It's just a stupid argument. Um, okay, and then we have, this is Nouvelle Vague or whatever. So this guy goes, "This vacation sucks. Nonsense. Take a moment and enjoy the culture." And it's like all Islam. And he goes, "Ah, France." I think this is a reference to like that guy, like that publication or something that got killed for like showing the Prophet Muhammad. Which, yeah, like I no, I get it. Like I'd be pissed if I was a Muslim and they were like, I was like, "Hey, please don't draw this guy," and they're like, "You know what? We're gonna draw it." But obviously, murder is like a little bit of an extreme. I think it's like this is not depicted in this comic, but I think that like equating all Muslims to Muslim extremists is rather antiquated and kind of racist. This is like a really weird like this is like I guess it's like an anti-immigration, like Muslim culture is like taking over France culture, which isn't even true. Um, but yeah, this is like an anti-immigration sort of like racist point. Yeah, this was a pretty simple one to, yeah, the racist next point. All right. After Vague, we've got super male modality. And then we've got what is this? The 1984 is coming, dystopia is coming, people, says Alex Jones. And then we've got uh what is this? Like, I guess this guy is like in disbelief that 1984 is real, but he's drinking Soylent and he's being lied to by Facebook. And then, like, of course, there's the fucking gay bakery in the background because, oh, that sure was bad. I'm gonna guess that this is like the guy doesn't realize he's already in 1984 because, like, he thing bad. I get. I really. This is such like a stupid like I don't like I I guess that it is like the guy doesn't realize that Alex Jones is right or something. I don't know. All right, and then we have this one's awful. Okay, okay, this one's called Bloodsucker, and okay. So here's the thing: some of his comics are funny in the way that like South Park episodes are funny. The only difference between this and South Park is he's like unironic about it. So we have a vampire, and he's about to suck on some baby blood, and then a disembodied voice says, "Hey," and then we go over to the most like stereotypically Jewish fella, and he's like, "This one's taken," and it's okay. This one, okay. This is one of two things because the baby's crotch area is bloody. So one can either assume that this is like again, this is 2017, so I'm not sure. This is either a circumcision thing or maybe it's like was Pizzagate around in 2017? Like, is this like a reference to like adrenochrome, like how like the global elite, like the Jews, are like drinking kids' blood so they live longer? I don't know. It's one or the two. It could be either one. This is literally just stone cold proof that Stonetoss is just a Nazi. Like this is just unfounded literal Nazism. Very unfortunate. I'd expect better from you. I really wouldn't. Um, okay, this one I kind of get. So we've got, I would assume, was this like Thomas Jefferson and George Washington? So we've got uh, Thomas Jefferson, again, I'm assuming based on hair, and he's like, hold on, guys, maybe we're overdoing it with the Second Amendment. What if future Americans invent super deadly rapid fire muskets? And George Washington goes, whoa, that's scary. Our privately owned cannons would be no match. And then, okay, so here's the thing. Like, I get what he's trying to say. Like, the point about this is, like, people say, like, oh, the Second Amendment, like, you know, they didn't have, they didn't have, like, miniguns and like, automatic fire, like, assault rifles and whatever. But, like, the thing is that, like, a cannon, like, you know, like, that, like, I assume this man plays a lot of video games. Like, I'm thinking about this as, like, an acquaintance of, like, a shotgun versus a machine gun. Like in this scenario, like the cannon is like a shotgun. You know, it fires slowly, but you know it packs a punch. Like the thing about a cannon is it's got a big load, but like you know it's if you miss like you're SOL. The thing about like a machine gun is like especially when you're not in video games, like if I rapid fire like 100 rounds just like you know, in a straight line, I could kill like tons of people or at least wound a bunch. Like a cannon, you know, like even if it's a perfect shot, could kill maybe 4 or 5 people. So it's like, it's just, you know, it's a false equivalent, but I get what he's saying. Like, I don't know if this is bad faith or if he's just legitimately stupid and thinks that these things are equatable. I feel bad because that's literally like that is such a stupid point, and I could see how people would agree with that. Like, I could see like your like stupid uncle posting that on Facebook, like, yeah, I get it. All right, okay, okay, I like this one. Okay, so we've got dialectic diet, sorry, and we have two Russians. I would assume they're communists, and he goes, "All the food is gone, comrade. We are starving," and this gaunt Russian fella says it's over. No more resource inequality. And you know what? You know what? That's funny. That's funny. That's a good joke. I like that. That's funny. You know, it's obviously bad faith assumption of of communism, saying, like, communism bad, true communism's never been tried. Well, that's not his point, but like, you get what I mean. Like, this is clearly like a bad faith argument, and unfortunate. I expected better from you, Stonetoss. I really didn't, but it's funny, but like, again, it misrepresents the argument, which is where a lot of that's where Stonetoss gets a lot of his notoriety, is that he misrepresents a point in like a comedic way, and then people who aren't very politically minded would see this and just go, yeah, I guess communism is kind of dumb. But like, we need the leftists, like, what is this, like a 5-minute explanation on like 3 panels, like, to undo this, like, the damage that is done by just 3 goofy panels, which I'll admit is a goofy joke. But yeah, it does like kind of ruin I don't understand what this guy's, like, what is your gain in like misrepresenting communism in like a bad light? Like, I don't get that. Like, what do you hope to gain from that? Like, you don't really get much from like making one bad. All right. Okay, this is another stupid one. So we've got Martyr, and the assistant comes in and he says, "Congressman, help! First the leftists demanded gay wedding cakes, and now they're turning our kids transgender. What do we do?" And the congressman says, "The same thing Christian conservatives always do. We must think, what would Jesus do?" Again, this is really stupid. This is such a bad, slippery slope argument, where the idea is that this was like, I was such a young kid when this like controversy broke. So like, I really only heard this from NPR, so I never really got like the terminally online, like, it's stupid response to it. After I do engage in a lot of older media, like older podcasts, so I do get to hear like the secondhand version of this. But like, this is such a stupid point. Like, the leftists demand gay wedding cakes be made. Like, honestly, like, I understand, like, I guess I guess I'm kind of with like the capitalists on this one, with like free. I am, while we're in a capitalist system, I am in favor of free market rulings. So like, when he says like, the gay wedding cake is demanded, honestly, like, I understand, like, that was like one politicized, like, publicized case. Like, I do feel like, as discriminatory as it is, like, I feel like there's a line. Like, if like, I don't feel it. I feel like you can't go like, I'm not going to serve you because you're black, and that's kind of what they're going on. But like, I kind of have faith in the free market. Like, there is like literally like racial discrimination, and like, the thing is that, I fucking changed my mind while I'm talking. Like, this is like almost exactly the same as like is like segregation, where they say like, oh, like, colored people can't eat here. Like, yeah, this is the same thing. Like, gay people, I'm not going to make a gay wedding cake. Like, okay, if the cake was like something like, I'm a big gay faggot and I love getting my booty gaped, like, then like, okay, that's like indecent. But if it's like, like, Mark and John getting married, like, how sweet, like, that's like, okay, like, are you really gonna like say like, oh, you can't do that? Again, this is way off the point of like, this was just like, literally, that's how good Stonetoss is, because he makes one offhanded sentence. By the time you're at the next panel, you've already kind of like implicitly agreed with what he's saying. This is just so stupid. I think this is like an early plea to cancel culture, where he's saying like, oh, look, oh, I'm gonna be crucified because I disagree with the left. Again, they really overestimate the amount of power that like liberals have. Like, this would not happen. Like, and this has not happened. I feel like I've taken too much on this really stupid comic. Let's get to like the goofier ones. Okay, I said goofier ones. Okay, whatever. So we've got, in nature, predators often camouflage themselves from prey, like the copperhead or the trapdoor spider, and others. And then we have some male feminists saying this is what a feminist looked like. Again, this is like a really weird really weird idea. Like, the idea that men can't be feminists. Like, this is implying that like anybody who's a male feminist just wants to like get with women. Or I guess even in this is like going so far as to say they want to like rape women. I really don't understand this point. Like, I subscribe to the notion that like feminism is for everyone. Like, I really don't understand gatekeeping feminism, like, especially like modern feminism, or even like feminism has like never really been about like it's not like what I would like. I would understand being against like a Black Power group where they're like, like Black ethno state. Like, hey, that's a little far. But like, like that's not like what women are going for. They're not trying to like get rid of men's rights or anything. If anything, they're trying to help men's rights. Like Vosh always brings this up again. It's a little late to reveal that I'm a Vosh brain, but like the whole child court thing. Like they're working on that. Like there's like they really just want to make things better for everybody, and I really don't understand this idea. Like first of all, like it's really stupid to say like, oh, a male feminist is a rapist, but like really like to just discredit the idea of a male feminist in general is just such a stupid idea. I feel like like as they say, feminism is for everyone. Like men, women, everything else. Like I really don't understand the idea of gatekeeping feminism, especially from like a conservative. Okay, and then here we go. We got another one. The helium, hilarious pun. Stonetoss. Give yourself a pat on the back. So we have liberal. You can tell because her hair is blue. And then she says, "I'm a strong, independent woman, and I don't need no man." She's lifting up a dumbbell. Wow, I'm so proud of her. Turns out it was helium. This is a really shitty one because what he's clearly implying is that like women are making up their problems or like that they don't matter or they're like making mountains out of molehills. Like, this is really, really terrible. Like independent woman don't need no man, like has been like memed into oblivion. But like the core sentiment is a good idea that like women can be independent. It's like, oh, they're being independent, but they're doing jack shit. Like, shut up, man. Like, I don't think he's trying to imply that like women need a man. I think he's just implying that like their battles are like insignificant, and that's not cool. Not cool, man. All right. Long one. We call this one secondhand. This one's the Halloween special. So here we go. So we go, hey man, want my old mattress? Sure. Fair warning, I've skeeted on it though. And he goes, ew, no thanks. He goes, how about this couch? Okay. I skeeted on it too. I'll pass. How about my old computer? Let me guess. Yep. No. And then he goes, how about this ex-girlfriend? And the guy goes, this is like a really weird point that like I get like, I don't think like he's going to the extreme like like the Bible version of like one man one woman and like you can never divorce somebody, but like this is like so weird, like 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 here's the thing, like I get like his point is like kind of like you wouldn't want somebody's old mattress because, like, from a coomer, especially because he's jizzing all over everything. But, like, a woman is not an item. Like, I don't know if he's trying to equate women to items. Like, again, like, I really don't want to go too bad faith, but, like, with Stonetoss, you never really get too bad faith. And it's like, like, it's like women are different than people. Like, again, like, maybe it's just me, but, like, if I needed all of these things, I would probably say yes to these. But like again, like I feel like it's different, women like do you think the guy's deep cleaned his mattress to get all the jizz out? Like like I'm gonna make a fair guess that like this woman's pussy isn't like full of like cum. Like I bet it's gone by now. But like the idea that there was ever someone else's jizz in there, like you must be a sad and lonely man. Like I'm only gonna make it with virgins or one woman. Like God, okay. Like, whatever. All right, man. More for everyone else, I guess. Oh, this is the one I was talking about, like just now. Again, Stone Toss's comics are so terrible, but they're so poignant. Like these will come up like I have like a good amount of these ingrained in my like in my brain because they're just so like I don't want to say good, but they are like they're they do have their positives, but their positives are terrible because they just spread these right-wing ideologies that are also terrible. So this one like is called White Lie, debunks, to put that in fucking quotes, about white privilege. So we have a homeless man and he's missing a leg and he goes, well, at least I have my white privilege. And this is just so stupid. All right, like the what he's basically going for here is like white man living bad life. White privilege doesn't exist. Okay, here's why that's wrong. All right, like already in this picture, we see that like okay, what he needs to get through his skull is very thick. I'm assuming that his big old white line outline is just skull, like it just goes all the way through. He's a big just chunk of bone, and the thing is that like privilege isn't a singularity. You can have more than one privilege. Like this guy may have white privilege, but you know what he doesn't have? Able-bodied privilege. He doesn't have has a whole privilege. These are coexisting ideas, all right? Like a black person may not have white privilege, but like if you're a black billionaire, you have class privilege. Like these are like not contradicting ideas. You can have multiple kinds of privilege. Like this man had may definitely had white privilege, and that may have helped him out in different areas of life. Like maybe in a job offer. Like I can't say what's happened in this man's life, but there are definitely, I would say, like unless he was just spawned into existence exactly like this, and he's been existing exactly like this for like zero point 0.3 seconds, like he's more likely than not experienced some times when he wasn't when he got some sort of benefit from being white, that if he was black he would be treated as less, or he wouldn't have the same opportunities. This is not to say that like white homeless people deserve it more or something. Like I'm saying that like all like homeless people, like that's like unfortunate, but like homeless people can still have white privilege. Like these aren't conflicting ideas. Like obviously it didn't help him out very much, but it's not to say he doesn't or didn't have it. All right, next one. Um, okay, this is a really okay. Like again, like this is an extension on a good joke, but they had to ruin it. So we've got the Hugh White Ranger. Um, I don't get that. Like, I don't know if that's like a dog whistle or something. Maybe I'm just being stupid. So we've got the Power Rangers, which if you don't know, there's like this comic where like there's like four Power Rangers, and they're like red power, green power, blue power, and then like the white one shows up and he's like hi, I guess. Because it's like the joke is that like white power is like racist. Like that's a funny comic. This one just has to like go one step further. So we've got red guy, he's got a sword. Pink guy, he's got a bow and arrow, and then like the blue guy, he's like, hey, I guess he's got like a spear or something. And then the white guy's got the tiki torch. Like the joke is that like his weapon is like a tiki torch, which again is like this is like a reference to like Charlottesville, like Unite the Right, when they were uniting like moderate to like Nazis. Again, these are just white supremacists. Like the joke is like the guy, like the original joke was the guy didn't want to say white power, and the joke here is like the guy is a white supremacist. Okay, this one's just bad. All right, next up we've got the Dork Knight. Honestly, okay, this is one that I would say not very political. The furry hate is kind of weird. Like again, I like it can go very deep. Like it could be like trying to like take down like the queer community, like the LGBT or whatever. But like I don't know, like it might also just be a surface level as people think furries are weird. I think the furry acceptance level has definitely gone up, because like I feel like before people kind of just reactionarily said like, oh, I hate furries, I would definitely kill one. But it's like I don't know, like I feel like the heat has died down. Like I may have said something like that stupidly like when I was unaware, but really like what goes on behind closed doors doesn't really matter. Like as long as they aren't like as long as they aren't like fucking dogs or whatever, like they aren't really hurting anyone. If you just want to dress up, like even if like not even all furries are like sexual, like some people just like having fun. Like so like before we do, like before we read the comic, just saying like nothing really inherently wrong with being a furry. So like this was just like a big thing back then. So we got the Joker, and he goes, "It's over, Batman. I know your secret, and soon the whole world will too. You are a furry." And he goes, "No, I'm not." He goes, "Really? Do non-furries wear bat costumes in relationships with people who call themselves Catwoman?" Which I mean, I guess is a good point. I think Batman was like kind of conceptualized before furries were really a thing, so that's kind of like a moot point. But still, like it's kind of goofy to think about, I guess, if you don't take all of the baggage with it that I feel like Stonetoss probably wants you to like shove along with it. All right, wow. this is a non-political one with a title with a word I won't say. It's not the N word. I'm just very opposed to using words like such crassness. And the screen says insert coins to continue, and he goes, huh? And he picks up the box art and it says EA, and he goes, hmm. He makes the Jim Halpert face. This one's this one's not. That's not a political point. That's just like a yeah, EA bad. Remember when this was a thing? Remember when people were like, "Wow, EA sure is greedy because of all their microtransactions." This one's not political. I agree with this one. Gamers rise up. Again, when I say gamers rise up, that could be interpreted as a dog whistle because the gamers rise up satire was bogarted into like real Nazism. So I do not mean it in the real Nazism. Um. Okay, this one's potluck. We've got a Thanksgiving, and the fella says, "So, what did you bring for Thanksgiving?" He goes, "My specialty," and it's just red pills. And he goes, "No politics at the dinner table." Again, I don't understand. Like, I don't. I'm gonna assume that this is not like the politics, like blue pilled, red pilled, like Democrat, Republican. This is like the Matrix sort of thing, where it's like the harsh truth. So my guess is like he's bringing the harsh truth, and then like the Democrat says like, "Oh, no politics at the dinner table," is in like, don't bring up the harsh truth. And the harsh truth is probably like JQ shit. Like, again, I'm not gonna like I'm not like the thing is like I don't want to be labeled as like I'm reaching. Like, I feel like we've already established that these are a lot of things that are definitely possible. But like in this singular instance, if we isolate this, what are these harsh truths? Like, it could be something goofy, like the Earth is flat. But like this is like I think this is clearly like like a lot of people like your racist uncle, like, no politics at the dinner table, please. And he's like, oh, so like I see they have more black people on TV. I'm not making any judgments. I'm just saying when I was younger there was a lot less blacks on TV. Stuff like, oh my god, will this guy shut up? Again, like, bad faith, sure, but I feel like it's right to assume, like, I have no reason to assume that this is anything like less than like a stupid political dog whistle. All right, we've got net partiality. We've got, excuse me, sir, do you have a moment to talk about net neutrality and censorship? And the guy goes, whoa, what a coincidence. I was just talking to people about the same thing. And he goes, really? He says, yeah, Google, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter, they're all censoring like crazy. He goes, censoring what? And he goes, well, mostly right wingers and the guy fucking leaves. Okay, this guy's a based Chad, okay? Absolute based Chad. If I were this guy, I would do the exact same thing. Because you know what? These people who say this are they're lying, all right? They're talking out of their ass, okay? Censoring right wingers, like, they're really saying this. Like, okay, like, the thing is that like when they're talking about censoring right wingers, they're talking about like censoring like like racist pedophile 1488. Like, they're talking about like, the thing is that like there's no rule against being Republican. There's rules against hate speech. And you know what? It's not like Twitter's TOS fault that like republicanism happens to fall in line a healthy amount with like all of these hate speech, like, Republicans are the Nazis. That's all. Like, I'm not saying every Republican is a Nazi, but I'm saying every Nazi is a Republican. That's not even a question. Like, and like, again, this was made like earlier, so like I can't really comment on like what the state of the internet was then. But like, take a look now. Like, like Steven Crowder and like Marjorie Taylor Greene, like they all get like a decent, like, reliable, like 30,000 likes per shit tweet. Like, they're not being censored, and like they're not even being like banned. Like, Steven Crowder will be like, men can't get pregnant, and it's like, oh yeah, like, trans men aren't men. Like, okay, like, that is clearly fucking hate speech. That is just like transphobia. Like, not even like veiled. Like, that is just straight up transphobia. And like, oh, that gets 40,000 likes and isn't going anywhere. That really pisses me off. Like, I wish that could be banned, but whatever. Yeah, right wingers and conservatives, they sure are being censored. You know what? Personal story. My first Twitter account was banned because I got really mad at Mitch McConnell and I said I hope he got COVID. So bipartisanship, sure thing. All right. Here we got Das Cappuccino. Again, I don't know what that like. Is that German or something? So we got socialism. A very emaciated individual. Looks a very handsome fellow, a man after my own heart. And then we've got socialism. Haha, soy boy. And we've got Starcuck shirt. The joke here is that like real socialists, socialism is when no money. That is really what this is. Like if you wanted to be like it's like okay, if you wanted to be a true socialist, you'd go poor and have no food. Like if you wanted to be a true Christian, you'd abandon all your possessions and follow Jesus. Like up yours, woke moralists. Like it's the same. It's like the same argument. Like socialism can all like they're really saying here that like it's not socialism if it's bad. Like are you fucking kidding me? Like this is such a shallow and stupid argument. All right. Okay, I like this one. I like this one. So this was is platitubed. I like I don't even know like I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so we've got Sup YouTube, it's me. We got Logical Obesity 69 back for another insightful discussion. Folks, did you know that racism is bad? I love this comic. You know what? This one's funny, okay? I like this one. Um like it's goofy, I will admit. But he makes a goofy face. And you know what, Stonetoss, this is a lesson you need to learn. Racism is bad, okay? So shut the fuck up. The thing about this comic is that like this is like a bad faith argument because what he's basically trying to say is that like a surface level denouncing of racism is like kind of lame, and I get that like everybody's saying like racism bad, like but that's clearly not what he's talking about. Like this is like obviously some bread tube socialist who's talking about like a multitude of ways that various things are racist, like how like again, like this is another conservative talking point that I could go on for hours about, but like they go off this idea where it's like, did you know like redlining, so like when they do property taxes and like the poor neighborhoods get less property taxes, so their schools are poorer, and then they give worse educations, and then these worse educations lead to like less intelligent black people, and so that's why schools are racist. And they go, school racist? uh I went to school. It wasn't racist. You sound stupid. According to the left, everything is racist. It's like, well, yeah, when you take my in-depth point that goes through like a multitude of ideas that like they kind of sound like red strings but are 100% like connected, and you just condense it to races, like school racist, yeah, it does sound stupid. Um, but that's not what I did. That's what you did. You made the point sound stupid by misconstruing it. Again, that's not even like what happens in this comic. I'm just like pointing out something that's really stupid. And all right, so then we got the lubricated slope. Before I'm seeing dyed hair. Before we even get into this, I'm gonna assume that this is talking about lubricated, like anal sex, like degeneracy, like the culture war. You ever see that like turning point where like Nick Fuentes' dudes go in and they go, "How is anal sex supposed to help us win the culture war?" Charlie Kirk kind of based for standing his ground in that, like honestly, like not going full right wing, but it is kind of sad seeing that like this is definitely the pipeline. He's not converting any Nick Fuenteses into like a semi-white nationalist, but whatever. So okay, so we've got, this is just a really shitty pipeline reference. So we've got Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, and he goes, look, we're getting gay married, but it's not like we're forcing you to participate, okay? Literally based, calling it gay married is like the funniest thing, which is true. And they says, look, you gotta bake me that gay wedding cake, but it's not like I'm imposing it on your kids, okay? Uh, based, real. Yeah, you run a cake shop. If I'm gonna get gay married and I want to get a gay wedding cake that says like, a Mark and John. I don't know why those are my suggestions. But like if it's just that, like if it's literally as the same caliber as like a straight wedding cake and it doesn't have like any weird innuendos or anything, like then yeah, like you should make it. Like, and again, that isn't imposing it on your kids. And then we have the bad faith depiction of a transgender. sorry, trans woman. Again, trans saying someone is a transgender is offensive. Where we can see the 5 o'clock shadow, and then again, this is like really just out of proportion. Look, I'm using the little girls' restroom. Stonetoss. Do you think that a little girl's restroom exists? Like, do you think that there's like men, women, little boy, little girl? Like, it's a women's restroom. Like, you're literally like what you're doing is you're misrepresenting like the bathrooms to try to make it seem like this is explicitly pedophilic. If this trans woman was like, fuck it, fine, I'll go to the men's room. I'm gonna go to the little boys' restroom. Like, you're gonna be like, oh, get out of there, pedo. Like, where do you want her to piss? Like, she can't go into the little girls' room. She can't go in the little boys' room because those aren't things. And it's like, but it's not like I'm actually touching children. And again, actually, I'm not touching children. There have been more Republican senators that have like been caught doing misconduct in bathrooms than trans women. So shut up. And then, like, look, the kid consented, but it's not like I'm gonna feed him to the Moloch afterwards. I don't know what Moloch. I'm really gonna assume that really sounds fucking Jewish. I'm guessing that's a Jewish thing. This is like these first three things are like bad faith interpretations of like normal things. This fourth one is just fucked. Like, to really being like, oh look, kids are groomers. Like, okay, the thing is, like, if you had like with the groomer narrative now, like, if you didn't see this coming, like, this has been happening since the 80s. Like, they were groomed in the 80s, like in the 80s when they were getting gay married. Like, that's really where they drew the fucking line. So, like, there is no negotiating with people like this. Like, they literally they want to go to whatever happens before this comic, where it's like, look, we're gonna have gay sex behind closed doors and you won't know about it. Like, that's what they really want, like a don't ask, don't tell rule to be imposed on gay people, which is absolutely monstrous. Okay, this one, there we go, a non-political one, finally. So we got That's the Rub. I mean, maybe it's political. I don't fucking know. So we got the, hey, dude, did you lose weight? And he says, yeah, I was dieting, thanks. He goes, you've changed too, I see. Yeah, I've been hitting the gym. I'm assuming these are like, they're flirting. Obviously, they definitely, this is definitely queer-coded. And the guy goes, it was pretty tough. And like, this enlightened deity comes in and he goes, whoa, how are you doing that? And the guy goes, no fap. Which, I get this. This is like anti-Coomer mentality. Like in a basic sense, yeah, sure. Like, porn addiction, yeah, that's gay. That shit's gay. Like, jerking off like 800 times a day, like, yeah, that's lame. Like, if you decide like, I could jerk off, or I could like pet my cat, like if or I could do literally anything else, like. Yeah, if it's impeding your life, like that's when it gets like that's when you're getting bad. I think this like idea again, like, this is a little bit of a reach. Like, I think you can. I respect the idea of people being like, yeah, I don't want to masturbate, and I think this is like kind of a jab at like, oh, how hard it is to refrain or whatever. But I think this idea of like sexual conservatism, where it's like we should be ashamed of like sexual activities if they aren't for procreation. It's such an inundated and like lame way of viewing things. Like a Catholic, oh, I'm sorry I had sex, but it was just so tempting. It's like, yeah, whatever, it's tempting. You have a sex drive, like, go bananas. Who cares? That yeah, like I part of me assumes that like they really do like they really only one of the only reasons that they stay like attached to this is because gay people really like don't care. Like, gay people have way more sexual partners, and they're way more like sexually active, just like by the numbers, than straight people are. And I think they might just be clinging to like sexual conservatism just because gay people don't give a fuck, and they're like, whatever, like, yeah, I'll be promiscuous. And they're like, oh, you can't be like, promiscuity is a sign of being bad. It's like, oh, I'm not saying being gay is bad. I'm just saying jerking off. I mean, like, having gay sex like a whole bunch of times, like, that's bad. Oh, here goes the good one. Here comes Among Us. We've got the little bit. You got, it's a bubble. It's a bubble. It's a bubble. It's a bubble. And then he's saying this. He goes, Amogus, and the man's inside of Sandy Cheeks' dome. This one is just stupid. Like, Bitcoin yeah, it's a bubble. Bitcoin's gonna crash. Bitcoin has been crashing. Like, I mean, you feel real dumb now. That's the thing. Like, Bitcoin, like, the thing I hated about Bitcoin, like, the only thing, like, I don't really care about cryptocurrencies or whatever. I hate crypto bros. They're so annoying, and it makes sense. Stonetoss was an early adopter of being a crypto bro, um, because yeah, it is a bubble. It got really big. Yeah, if you invested 9 years ago, you're probably like over the fucking moon. But no, it's like it's a pyramid scheme. All of this shit, investing is all just a pyramid scheme. Like, and it's like, maybe I'll make a video about that. I've suddenly felt really impassioned about politics. So, leave it like in the comments, like if you get this far and like there's anything you want to hear, like a political explanation on, I would love to, give it to the best of my ability. Like, I don't even care, like if I'm not well versed, I'll research it just for you. Mwah. Thanks for listening this far. If you're, I'm assuming you're listening if you're hearing this. Um, so yeah, I feel like this comic. I like how this one kind of just got relegated to Amogus because that's funny. That's funny. I think that's like honestly like what I'm doing right now isn't gonna like change any minds. Like maybe somebody who was like, oh shit, like I didn't realize like Stonetoss was like a like a Nazi thing. Like oops. But like I like because a lot of people who like would consider themselves liberal aren't like as like terminally online as I am. So like they don't know like Steven Crowder or like Dave Rubin. I probably know as much conservative like bullshit as like an actual conservative. So like like I like that comes with its detriments. But I do like being able to be like, wow, these guys are stupid. That's why I go through and read every Stonetoss comic. This isn't for like somebody who's like, oh, I was considering getting into Stonetoss comics, but like I don't know, like like is this politically like correct for me? Like this is more for like if you see like a Stonetoss comic, you can be like, this guy's a Nazi, right? Like because it is, like I feel like a lot of people are going to share these and just kind of like inadvertently or like unknowingly like propagate Nazis. Like even a comic like this that's not about Nazism, like you turn somebody on to Stonetoss, like they're like if somebody is impressionable, they they're gonna see the Nazi shit. Some people aren't gonna be like that's not gonna be a deal breaker for some people. So, I think it's best to get ahead of that and be like, hey, Nazism bad. Like all right, moving on. We've got Red Christmas. This one again, this is another bad faith argument. So we've got like some classical fellas we can tell because the man's got a pipe, and so she goes, "Do you really think that telling Timmy that Santa is real is a good idea?" And he goes, "Oh, believe me, that a red suited man hands out stuff for free. He'll grow out of it." And then like Timmy, oh, he's like so excited for Christmas. Oh, but then like he's older, you can tell by the beard, and he's a communist now. And it's like, oh, get it? Because it's like the red suited red communism will hand stuff out for free. I think this is like a reference to like redistribution, because it's like, oh, all the billionaires are going to lose all your money, and I'm going to get all of the money. And this is like a really stupid argument because it's like people seem to be like really selfish. Like they're like, oh, my hard-earned money, you're not touching my billions of dollars that I'm never going to be able to spend before I die. All for like a starving child, like whatever. Like yeah, this 15-year-old, I mean, I'm going to assume he's a 15-year-old. I don't even know. Like he's older. And it's just like, yeah, whatever. Like, communism is a good idea. Like the idea of living and having fun, like whatever, go for it, ballin'. Um, all right, here we go. We got New Year's. This is another non-political one. I appreciate this one. We've got New Year's resolutions, and it just says lose weight. And the guy says, well, you said the same thing last year. What's different? He goes, and then he's like, oh, well, another New Year's resolution is to keep this year's resolution. There's checkmate. I like this one. Honestly, I think like New Year's resolutions are kind of stupid. I feel like I don't think I've ever held up a New Year's resolution. I'm gonna be honest. Like unless like I like made like an absent-minded like, oh, I'm gonna be base this year. Like what's something stupid like that. Like I think one year I was like, oh, I'm gonna like make $1,000 or whatever, and like I don't even think I scratched 100. I'll be honest. Yeah, like this is like this is just like a this is an agreeable post. Like yeah, like New Year's resolutions are kind of dumb. Like like why wait till New Year's to improve yourself? Like honestly, if you have the drive to get any better, like why wait till like the start of a year? Like just do it now. Um, all right, here we go. We got the start of some trans woman, and she's got some beardo. And she says, well, stop immigration. Ha! Don't you know that Jesus was a refugee? And then, and then Jesus goes, haven't you read? Jesus replied that at the beginning, the creator made male and female. Oh, checkmate, fucking liberal. And then she goes, well, look, we know it's really a spectrum. Because look, we know immigration is really a spectrum. Really, what she's doing here, like this, like the thing is, like Christ fags really seem to have this like grandiose idea that like just to everyone the Bible is the law of the land. Like what she's really doing here is like trying to like level with like conservative Christians. Like, it's like, hey, like Jesus was like a refugee, so like, isn't it kind of hypocritical to like not believe, like to not like immigration? Like the rules of the Bible don't apply to her. Like if the Bible said like thou must not cut off thine penis, like, yeah, sure, trans people don't do that, but like that doesn't apply to her. Like that's your holy book, buddy. Like you can't cut off your dick now. Like she can do whatever she damn well pleases, assuming that she's an atheist. Again, I guess it's rather rude of me to assume that just because she's transgender she's a godless heathen. But yeah, like these rules don't apply to everyone. Like, Stonetoss, would you follow the Torah? Like, I don't think so, like, Stonetoss, he's like, oh, she say like this book, the Torah says that like all Jewish people are terrible, and then like Jerry Seinfeld's like, oh, I guess why don't you know that it also says circumcise your kids? And he's like, well, look, we really know it's a spectrum. Like, shut up. Like, these rules applies to Christ fags. Like, this is really a checkmate. She could really be saying here, like, that's the reason I don't care about the Bible. Refugee Jesus, that's a fun one. All right. Here's another bad faith argument. Oh my god, like that one like image that's like, okay, I'm gonna fight Stonetoss. Damn, all of these points are basically the same. So we go, why is your application asking me about my race? So we can screen out people of undesirable races, of course. He goes, what? What kind of racist job application is this? And he goes, job? And it's a university admissions. The joke is that, university admissions, like the race is a factor. And again, like on the surface, like this should be like, I feel like this is like a baiting post, because it's like, oh look, everybody agrees with this. Like, oh look, even the liberal is like, oh, like why would you screen out people of undesirable races? Which is not what they're fucking doing. What he's doing here is he's taking affirmative action and just putting it in like the worst way possible. Like like if I were to say like it's like here's let me try to think of an example like that, like what's something a conservative really likes? Gerrymandering. There you go. Like, it's like, oh, why is the map really weird? It's like, oh, so like, oh, why is the map really weird? Oh, it's so that way, the votes always come out, so like my party wins. And they go, oh, that's crazy. Like, that's terrible. Like, no wonder the Democrats are always in power. And then the guy goes, Democrats? Like, basically what you're doing is you're just saying because like like undesirable races is not what they're doing. Like, so gerrymandering was kind of a bad example, because like that is what they're doing. Like, they are moving the voting stuff so that way they always win, or at least that they try to always win, and it usually does wean out certain races. What they're doing, like the affirmative action, is really all about just trying to make up for like all of the bigotry and like the systemic racism that these people just want to refuse exists, which is just evil to like pretend like, oh, systemic racism isn't real, because it makes like a lot of bigotry a lot easier to just so stupid. Here we go. We got another trans one. Oh my god. There's way too many trans ones. Stonetoss is so mean to me. I'm gonna cry. So we've got a fella, and he goes, ugh, I do not accept this body. So then she, very proud of her, by the way, grows out her hair, makes it pink, stuffs her bra, and I guess I don't know why she forgot to shave. She really could have Could have toned up on that 5 o'clock shadow, but it's really just to make her look bad. And then this guy goes ugh, and she goes, hey, accept my body, which is a really weird thing because it's like, oh, I don't accept my body now, but now that it's changed, someone else is completely within their own right to not accept her new body. Like it was like if she was like, pre-transition and then he was like ugh, like she's like, I agree, I don't accept this body. But like after, it's like that's just kind of bullying. Like you're just being a dick. Like if I did the same thing, like I walked up to this guy, like he was like, oh man, like I sure do love my body, and then I go ugh, he'd be like, shut up, dick. Be like, yeah, exactly, up yours, buddy. um all right, I like this one. Power word. We already have some AAVE with a black lady, and again, this is like one of the like of really shitty things is that like this is kind of like an implicit racist thing where it's like when they like you draw it like this, you draw the black people, so this is really just implies that like everybody up till now was just white. Like you could like get away with like, oh, everybody's like a blob, everybody's like a colorless blob, but now it's like, oh, everybody's a white person, like unless otherwise stated you're white. And so she goes, y'all white people is racist, which I assume would be delivered in just the most luxurious of black accents. And then this MAGA hat is like, racist. You think that word has power over me? And then this other this other black fella. I'm not going to say fella. I'm going to call him a gentleman. This black gentleman. He says, "Meh, white folks ain't that racist." And then all these white people go, "Oh, hail the great based one." And you know what? Like, honestly, like, I think this is a really good point out of like the hypocrisy of the right. Like, if anything, like this is probably a criticism of people who aren't far right as he is, because he probably is just like, yeah, I hate black people. Like, even if they say white people aren't racist, I still hate black people. That's my guess what he really means by this. But yeah, like I think it is kind of dumb to be like, oh, like if a black guy is like panders to white people is like a grifter, that guy's most definitely like he's a grifter. And these people are all like, yeah, you're like, grapes, sire, like you could replace grapes with like, take all my money. Like he's being worshipped, like fucking like Candace Owens or like Jesse Lee Peterson. Like there's like a lot of like popular black people who like they're literally their only role is like, hi, I'm a black person. Did you know slavery wasn't that bad? Because like they know that like if a white guy got up there and said that, like they'd be booed like right into next week. But like since a black person says it, they think like, oh, like you can't criticize it because it's like you're speaking over black issues. It's like, not really. Like you say it like that, it's like, well, I feel like these are like objectively bad. It's like, oh, slavery was good because like all these black people, like all of my people, got to come over to America, which is so great. It's like, oh, that's such a terrible point. Also, I'm pretty sure Dennis Prager invented that one, so you're not fooling anyone here, buddy. Um, this one's stupid. All right, we got colorblind. Fun fact: if white people don't exist, neither does affirmative action. I don't get that. So we got white people don't exist. Race is actually on a spectrum. And then the guy goes, but so is color. You can still see where my shirt is green and where it is clearly isn't. And then the guy goes, depends on who you ask. And then the light turns green and he goes, wow, what's taking so long? And you know what? I'll be honest, I have no clue what this means. I really don't know. Is this like a race abolitionist sort of thing where it's like all colors are like the same and the guy doesn't notice? Like, I guess what, okay, like if I'm trying to pick this apart. So this one guy is like a race abolitionist or something, like is a social construct where he's like, like race is a social construct, but you can clearly tell what white is and white isn't. Or no, oh no, these are two separate people. Okay, I thought that this was like a guy making a caveat. So he's like, well, white people don't exist. Race is actually on a spectrum. And then the guy goes, well, so is color. And then the guy goes, well, depends on who you ask. And the color changes and he doesn't notice it. I really don't get, like, what is the point here? Like, is he trying to say that, like, race, the color of your skin does matter? And if you think it doesn't, you're stupid? Like, I don't see color as like because I think saying I don't see color is actually dumb. That's one of those like knee jerk like conservatives is like, I don't see color. Like, why do you think that's racist? I'm saying that like I don't view you as any different. It's like, well, you're not acknowledging like racial diversity and like redlining and all that shit, whatever. But like, so is he saying that like, God, it's like so low IQ. Like, so he's like saying I don't see color is stupid because there are race differences. I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna try to like look at this any longer. We still got like 4 years worth of comics. Oh god. Oh god, maybe we should have gone to the last one. So we got bookworms. Okay, so first let's start with the comment which says, anyone remember when heterosexual sex education was controversial? Yeah, by your fucking party. Your party has been like the prudes. I'm assuming you vote Republican if you even vote at all, if you're even allowed to vote. Yeah, like the conservative prudes have always been against teaching, always been against knowledge. They've always been against anti-knowledge. So like saying that like, oh, remember when heterosexual, like, that's such a backwards thing to say. Like, sex education is such a vital thing. It's like, not only does it stop STDs and pregnancies, it also helps stop like sexual abuse. And this is not sex education. This is normalizing homosexual relationships. Sally has two daddies. I think this is a reference to Heather has two mommies, which is a great book. I've read it before. When it was fucking pulled from my school because it was too controversial, and then when everybody made a big fuss about it, they brought it back. God, oh, those are the days. And so she goes, "Oh my, like, what garbage are you forcing our kids to read?" And she goes, "Oh my goodness, you're right." And then says, "That was last year's book." And then we got Bug Chasing with Bobby, because like gay people, because it's a little kid and an adult man, and there's all sorts of STDs. The joke is that gay people are pedophiles and they're disgusting, so they're full of STDs. This is such a poor logical leap. I'll say it. I think that I think talking about gay STDs is a good idea. All right, same sex education is not like I'm not opposed to it. Like, I think if you're gonna have like gay sex education, like obviously like I'm in conservafag county where like they abstinence only, like this is what a dick looks like, this is what a pussy looks like, here are all the labels, like this is what sex is, but they don't teach you like safe sex or whatever. Like, I think that like if they were, that's the thing, like if they were to like actually be based and talk about STDs, like like obstructing talking about gay STDs is that's just wrong. It's just such it's like, again, like I don't think that like STD sex education is like necessary into like seventh or eighth grade at like the very earliest. I think high school, by high school definitely. Um, but like again, like bug chasing, like shut up, like like just because I'm saying you should teach gay gay STDs, not like like, because like again, like it's, well, like out of a full classroom, like the odds are very low that like not at least one of them is gay or going to have a gay experience. Um, so like it's just such a weird, it's such a terrible gatekeep, to like not let people have knowledge. And again, that's what would contribute to like the very thing you say you're against, which is like the not teaching like sex education. Like, then that's when these gay people get STDs, like completely aside from the fact that this is literally just a gay people are pedophile sex addicts. Like, I'm trying to take this like an actual argument, so like again, I guess I kind of lose, but I'm already doing this, so I ruined. um Okay, so we've got Skeptic Justice. I guess this is like a reference to like skeptic YouTubers, which died out such a long time ago. So we've got like a libertarian, Don't Tread on Me, and then we've got an SJW. You can tell by the gay hair and the gay flag, and then the fedora man says, hey, "Can't you see you're both the same?" And the gay guy goes, "Bake my cake." And he goes, "No." And he goes, "You monster." I guess the joke is like, in a true libertarian society, you should be able to reject whoever you want. But then like, like let's just imagine like this is more socially acceptable because like gay people are icky. But just imagine that this was like a black guy, and like he goes, "Hey, can't you see you're both the same?" And he's like, "Let me eat at your restaurant." He goes, "No, you monster." Like, oh yeah, that's so weird that like segregation is bad. Like, I don't think it's weird to like relegate or to compare like gay discrimination to like segregation, because it is very similar to be like, you're gay, you can't eat here, or like, kind of similar, like, I'm not going to do this because you're gay. Like, again, like, this is on the pure basis of because you're gay. Like, you know like, I would like, if I owned a restaurant, I would refuse seating to a black person if they came in there and were like violent, was like, oh, I hate all white people, I'm going to kill every last one of you. Like, that is like, if you're black and you're doing this thing, like, baking a gay cake is such an innocuous request. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with it. Like, I would say no if I had to bake the gay cake and it was like, make it look like goatsy, please. Like, then I'm like, hey, okay, like, I get it. Like, that's sure, that falls under the umbrella of gay cake. But like, it's like, when you say straight cake, like, I'm assuming you're talking about like a man and a woman love each other, so like they make a cake for it. A man and a man love each other, so they make a cake. Like, it's such a stupid reach, and it's like, when I hope, like, people, like, I don't think a lot of people will still believe this, hopefully, but like, I hope, like, if they hear the comparison, like, you're basically being a segregationist. Like, you're like, God damn it, you're right. Like, I do feel kind of stupid. Obviously they're just gonna go, no, no, it's different because gay people. Like, shut the fuck up. You're still discriminating. All right. Okay. I like this one. Because not like this, but it's like, Bitcoin hits 1,000. He's like, wow. And the guy goes, Bitcoin crashes to 10,000. He's like, oh no. Bitcoin plummets to just 100K, and he's like about to kill himself. The joke is that, like, oh man, the Bitcoin news is that it's falling, but it's been getting higher and higher. It's like, sure, it's higher than it was, but like, do you not see the trend? Like, and like, honestly, I feel like before it like goes down to like under 1,000, it'll probably just crash altogether and it'll be worth nothing instantly. So it's probably better to like sell now. Also, I think that's like a little baby Wojak in the third panel. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. All right. And then the guy goes, this one, other side of the coin, we got a homeless guy, and he goes, spare some change. And he goes, poor guy. In comparison, my student debt doesn't seem so bad after. And then he tosses him a coin into his cup because it's like, oh, student loans makes you poor. I I got nothing. I got nothing to add to that. Student loans suck. I think it's such a. You know what? Stonetoss. If you think that student loans are bad, maybe canceling student loan debt and making college free is not so bad of an idea. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe you could maybe learn some from Bernie Sanders. You might agree on a couple of things. Alright, okay, this one's funny. I like this one. Rousing talk. So we got a father and a son, and he goes, son, it's time we had the talk. And he goes back, and then he goes, wait, what are these traps you speak of? The joke is obviously that, like, with the internet, kids know more than adults about sex. Which, true, and honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, I probably know way more sex terminology than my parents. I mean, I would hope so, honestly. I don't want to think of my parents as like, I don't know, like sex freaks. I'm not saying I'm a sex freak, but exposed to the internet. I I had to tell my mom what CBT stood for. That was not a fun time. It reminds me of that one time. This is from like The Biggest Problem in the Universe. If you've ever watched that, Maddox is talking about like how like normalizing like sex is like specifically blowjobs, and he's like, his mom like clicked on a porn link by accident, and she's like, you'll never guess what I saw. It was horrible. And he was like, well, what did you see, mom? And she said, I saw what Monica Lewinsky was doing to Mr. Clinton, which is fucking hilarious. And it's like, yeah, like, we are getting more liberal about sex. Like, I had the full access to like any weird sexual fetish or whatever by the time I was 5. I'm not 5, like 9. Like, and I'm not saying that like I instantly plummeted into like the depths of depravity. Like, I'm saying like that it exists, and it is able to, you can find it if you're looking for it. And I think kids are, younger people, like, again, I don't want to say kids, like, this guy's probably a teenager. I feel like the stigma around like a horny teen like jerking off all the time is different than like what I just said, like a 9-year-old. But yeah, like, you can access it all like at a very early age. But like, he probably doesn't like get into all this trap shit by the until he's like I would guess he's probably like 14 or 15 in this picture. And you know what? Yeah, based. Clue your dad in on some sexual fetishes. It's probably a weird talk to have. I won't lie, but you know what? The talk is an awkward talk. And you know what? Fuck it. Who doesn't love traps? Again, again, traps, offensive terminology. I know, we call them femboys now. I don't know. Again, this the what is it? Oh my god, the description. There we go. I don't know why that took me so long. When they grow up so fast meets 21st century accelerationism. So one can assume that he's against this. He's against they grow the I guess access to porn that young people have. All right. And then, all right, we got White Knights. All right, this one again. I feel like this kind of White Knights. Everybody hates White Knights. White Knights haven't been like a thing for such a long time. This is kind of like a trip down memory lane for reading Stonetoss is to like look back at like old terminology like SJWs and all that fun stuff. So we got. Wait a minute. If white folks disappear, who will call us good people for doing this? And the guy goes, because he's got nothing. Because it's like all these performative white knights. Yes, I agree. If your racial activism is purely performative, then you're kind of a scumbag, I think racial activism is good in any capacity, but it's just less genuine if you really don't mean it. And that's that's kind of fucked. But it again, he's doing the right thing. His heart's in the wrong place, but he's doing the wrong thing. So it's like his heart's in the wrong place, but he's doing the right thing. That's what I meant to say. So really white knights, whatever, people who I think people who protest and then brag about how they protest are kind of lame. But the fact that they showed up to the protest, boosted the protest at the very least. So it's above being a right winger. All right, fuck. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right fucking back. I'm gonna mute my mic so that way I bumped my head on the way back in. So maybe I'll finally be dumb enough to appreciate all of these. All right, I like this one. Okay, no, actually, I hate it. That's my reaction to every Stonetoss comic. I like it. Actually, I hate it. So we've got some Chad bro. He's finally got his hands on Every Man's Dream, a copy of the VR exclusive Alpha Male Simulator. He goes, finally, no more feminism in my video games. And as we zoom out, we see everything's ruined because he lives in a feminist society and everything is ruined. That's such a shit take. Feminism is not the downfall of society. In fact, it's the complete opposite. Advocating for equality is such a weird thing to be like, oh, I'm against this. But you know what? To each their own, I fucking guess. Whatever. No, not to each their own. That's an incredibly toxic mindset. Okay, you know what? Here's the next one. So, a lot of some Stonetoss comics are I feel like the only response is because they're supposed to show the hypocrisy of the left or how crazy they sound, but most of them really are just a yes, the Chad yes sort of thing. So you've got the Republican elephant, and he's like, oh dear, I hope the mainstream media won't say any more mean things about me today. And it goes, another school shooting. We're coming for your guns now. Say goodbye to the Second Amendment. No crisis actors this time. Okay, I didn't fucking read that part. So is this Sandy Hook truther? Is that a really subtle Sandy Hook truther thing? No crisis actors this time. Supreme gentleman. Oh, that's an Elliot Rodger joke. I like Elliot Rodger references, so that one's okay. I'll let that one slide. And then a Republican elephant is like, uh-oh. He goes Super Saiyan. He goes, come and take it. And you know what? Yes. That is literally it. I think it is so hilarious that Republicans take any response to school shootings as an attack on them. What does that say? That is really embarrassing. Oh no. That would be if every single time like a rapist was outed, like gay people got scared. Like, are you kidding me? Like, you don't have to. The left doesn't have to claim every rapist as their own, just like the right doesn't have to claim every school shooter as their own. And again, that's kind of a bad analogy because I'm not saying either of those are exclusive to one party. I would say they're both very heavily aligned to the right, but I'm not gonna. I don't have like statistics or whatever to. All right. Okay, this one's stupid. Um, so we got the gay, we got the faggot. You can tell because of the swoopy hair. And he goes, "Hi, I'd like to order one gay wedding cake." And then the server says, "Sorry, sir, this is a Chick-fil-A." He goes, "What? No! Stop forcing your beliefs onto me." This is such a stupid one. It's like, yeah, you know what? You know what? If a gay person went into Chick-fil-A and ordered a gay wedding cake, I would also be like, you know what? You're fucking stupid, all right? If this ever happened in real life, I would also be like, this is stupid. Cause yeah, I agree. That is stupid. To go to a place that doesn't even serve a gay wedding cake. Like I get the joke. A joke, put that in quotes, is like Chick-fil-A doesn't like gay people. It's like, what are you doing going to Chick-fil-A being gay? But it's like, are you really that like strapped for ideas that you couldn't like make this joke any other way other than just being like gay wedding cake? All right, you do you. Not you. I can't keep saying that because I don't support this. All right, and then high horse. This one, this one again simplifies a very complex argument. Duh, of course a gun ban would keep firearms out of schools. And then you got like a stoned dude, and he's smoking weed, and his shirt says legalize it, so that implies that it's banned. So it's like, oh, okay. So if you ban guns, like, how would you if you ban guns, then it's like, like you ban weed, and weed comes through. So if you ban guns, they still come through. It's like, let me just ask you a question, Stonetoss. I know you're watching, but or to anybody who like thinks that this is a agreeable take, which, on the surface, definitely I can see how you would agree with this. But then so it says, here's my question to you: do you think that if marijuana wasn't banned, do you think more people would smoke it in schools? Like, the amount of people who smoke weed in school is high. I go to high school, so I would know. Yeah, a lot of people do smoke weed at school. One of my, well, I won't say friends. I guess he was a kid I knew. He's kind of a douchebag, but because he got caught with weed, because he wasn't feeling good, and he went to the nurse, and like they were gonna take him home, and so they like packed up his stuff, and they found his cart in his backpack. Hilarious. But like if the weed wasn't banned, don't you think it would be a lot more? And again, like I feel like I hate weed. I think weed is lame. I would never do it. But like, if you are opposed to marijuana and it's banned and it happens this much, like imagine if it wasn't banned. I bet it would happen way more. And like the thing is, it's like, oh well, it's if it's still gonna happen, then I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many, if it's still happening, it doesn't matter if it's a gun ban. But it's like when it's something as important as school shootings, like I feel like if we can even stop one school shooting, then like that's a win. Because it's like, let's say, if we banned guns, like, oh, it would only stop like 10 school shootings a year. Good. Ooh, that stopped like at least 100 kids from getting killed by school shootings every year. That's awful. If you could even save one kid from a school shooting, like, come on, like, where's your humanity? Like, all right. Next one. Murder weapon. So the guy goes, guns kill people. And he goes, ugh. And he's stabbed by a gun. Yeah. The joke is that guns don't kill people, people kill people. And the joke is that, oh, look how funny it is. Like when the liberal says guns kill people, isn't it hilarious? Because the gun really did kill a person. He stabbed somebody. But like, doesn't that construe your argument? Doesn't that depict you as the soy jack? What they're saying is, okay, like you need to be really fucking stupid to not understand this. No offense to anybody who doesn't understand this. Maybe you're trapped as a kid. Okay, whatever. Okay, guns don't kill people. Guns aren't possessed. The thing is that the access to a gun makes the likelihood to kill somebody go up tremendously. All right, like you ever see like Western style shootouts where they're all standing in like it's like three people and they all got guns facing each other. Imagine if they didn't have guns, like they probably like the thing about a shootout is not a shootout. I don't know what it's called. I think that those scenes are very very telling because it's like it shows that like basically like guns give you a power trip, but when everybody has the gun, it basically means nothing, and you could just stand in this triangle forever because you don't want to die, you don't want to get shot to death. And that's true. Like, have you ever seen like the statistics? Like, if you like suicides when there's a gun in the house go up tremendously. When you have access to an easy method of suicide or murder, that's just as easy as click. It happens way more often as opposed to stab. Come on, like if you stab somebody in the shoulder, they won't die. Let's be real. Like because if you get really mad at somebody and you like all of a sudden go on a killing spree, like that's not cool. Like, it's way easier going on a stabbing spree, It's way less likely. Come on. All right. And then this one, epic meme. Again, not a political one. So, at least as far as I can tell, it might be very political and alt-right Nazi dog whistle. So he goes, yo, check out this meme I posted. And the other guy goes, it's a picture of Pickle Rick based. And then this guy goes, really? Visual gags from overhyped cartoons? Come on. And he's looking at anime! The joke is that people who think anime is superior has some other special value other than Western cartoons. Like, what, it's all cartoons in the end? I agree. It is all cartoons. They do bring different appeals, but at the end of the day, they're all cartoons. And I would say none of them are inherently better than others. Personally, I'm not a big fan of anime because I don't like having to read while I watch something. But I think the storytelling of Western animation or like other animation, like there's nothing that makes one explicitly better than the other. Like, obviously, I have my preference for Western cartoons because I grew up on them. But, like, I'm not going to fault somebody for the simple fact of enjoying it. Now, obviously, this high horse attitude is definitely lame. There are probably people who do view, like, Japan's creations as just high above it. When, yeah, like, in actuality, Pickle Rick would be about the equivalent of, like, whatever anime middle finger. I don't know. Sure. I guess I gotta agree. Alright, here we go. Mudslinging. I'm rubber and you're glue only worked in elementary school. Here we go. We got Democrats are the real racists, says the elephant. And then he goes, Neo-Leninists are the real transphobes, says the elephant. I guess what this is like the Republican Party trying to like curtail to like this new woke ideology where it's like you have to look gay and say things that don't make sense. I really don't know. This is kind of like stupid and I really don't think this has a point. I think this is just like instead of saying Democrats are the real racists, Democrats are the real racists is a stupid point. So maybe neo-Leninists are the real transphobes is also a stupid point. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna file that one under stupid. Here we go. But Professor, this one's called Scapegoat. If we're going to redistribute wealth, what better place to start than a Tower of Ivory? Good point. Redistribute the rich's wealth. Stonetoss, maybe. You know what? Maybe if you weren't such a Nazi, you'd agree with socialism. All I'm saying. But Professor, how can you espouse a classless society if you force us to pay y'all 6 figures for school? Technically, you're paying the loans of the greedy bankers. This is so stupid. This is literally the like I wish like I want changes to be made to society. Yet you contribute to society. Curious, college is expensive, sure, but it's like man's got to eat, right? Like this guy can't teach for free. So like obviously like payment's got to come from somewhere. And I do agree that college should be free and you know something that is guaranteed by taxes or whatever. But whatever, have it your way. No, don't have it your way because you slip into Nazism. This is a stupid point, and you're a stupid person. Instraview, alternative title. You're hired. All right, this one's not political. This one's good. All right. You know what? This one of the ones I say this is good, and I agree. So he goes, "Be confident. Remember, positive thinking." And so he's in an interview, and the interviewer says, "So, where do you see yourself in 5 years?" And I hope this is a Stonetoss self-insert. Is just imagining himself hanging, and he goes, highly positioned." You know what, Stonetoss? If you're struggling, there are people you can talk to. All right, you're not alone. If you don't be afraid to reach out, okay? Everyone's struggling. This one's kind of funny though, honestly, because it's not political. It's just kind of him wanting to kill himself. Snake in the grass. So he's at the optometrist and he says, "Okay, what do you see now? Is that a blurry swastika?" Nah, I'm just messing with you. It's a don't tread on me flag. But then he goes, "A swastika." And here's the thing, okay? Don't tread on me, Bunker Hill, whatever, okay? I get it. It comes from Bunker Hill, the Battle of Bunker Hill, whatever. Okay, we get it. But when the most recent time that I've seen a "Don't Tread on Me" flag was next to Trump 2020, Trump 2024, come and take it, and the Confederate flag, don't you think that oh, not to mention Nazi flags, don't you think that these meanings could kind of all be similar? Much like a gay flag, a bi flag, a trans flag are all in the similar lines of LGBTQ. These are just like different forms of right wing hatred. All right, here we go. We got wet work. Actually, banning abortion would just result in people getting them unsafely. Anyway, why do you ask? Oh, SJW wants to ban guns. Oh, are you stupid? Oh, are you stupid? Are you an idiot? Do you think that because every single thing is exactly the same? This is the exact same point as the weed one. Ban guns because it's the exact same thing as banning abortions. Oh no, people are gonna get unsafe guns. People already do get unsafe guns. They fucking 3D print guns, whatever. It's already a problem. We need to the thing about this is it's like I don't know Stonetoss's views on abortion. I'm going to assume that he doesn't like it, which is why I think it's kind of dumb to be like, "Oh, you want to ban guns, but you don't want to ban abortions." Curious, because I could just as easily say, "Oh, you want to ban abortions, but you don't want to ban guns." Curious, it's the exact same thing. You say guns are part of freedom and abortions are human life, and I say that abortions are helping people's lives and guns are hurting people's lives. It's just two sides of the same coin. Your arguments are stupid and steeped in stupid. You're stupid, and my arguments are better than yours. But that's the thing. We're just coming at it with different opinions, and that's the thing. It's these are very. I would say these are some of the most nuanced political topics because I feel like there are a lot of points you could make. I agree with her saying. Maybe I'm being bigoted. Maybe that's a them. Maybe it's even a him. I don't know. I'm assuming Stonetoss would never get so bold as to make trans people valid and based. So she said, I agree with her. I think banning abortions is only going to lead to unsafe abortions, and that's just going to lead to double death. While banning guns is going to lead to less death. All right, we got education, and you know what? Okay, based. So we've got SJW says educate yourself, bigot. Oh fuck, never mind. We got the FBI crime statistics. You know what? I thought it just said FBI and I was going to say base. You know what? Because government ops are usually gay, but it's FBI crime statistics. Do you not get the joke? Do you not get the joke? The joke is that despite making up 13% of the population, black people commit 50% of the crime. Oh my god. Are we really a 1350? A 13 fucking 50? Are you kidding me? This is such a stupid argument, and it's so When you're smooth brain, you say, despite making up 13% of the population, black people commit 50% of the crime. Wow, wow, that's crazy. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay, and the fact that he can't even come out and say it, that he has to drape it in one extra layer. You go FBI crime statistics. He's too afraid to say black crime. Ah, it's just it's like at least like I'm not afraid to express my radical beliefs. You're not even willing to be like I'm racist against black people. It's like, oh, they're rooted in facts. It's like, sure, if it is a fact, it depends on what you're doing with it. Uh oh. Okay, we got green horny again. This is just a furry one. Like I'm not I don't think that this like it may or may not be like, oh, furries are just like all degenerates, you know, all like furries are just like gay people. So he's like princess kisses the frog. He goes, my love, your kiss broke the witch's spell, and she goes away crying. And he's like, wait, what's wrong? And then he's at the bar. He's like, she was a furry, which doesn't even make sense. Really, you'd be a scaly, but you know, whatever. Furry frogs, okay. Um, so then we got gun free. Before it's a gun free zone. After it's a gun free zone with people with guns. And you know what? Agreed. That is stupid. Uh, I think that you know I don't know if this is like gun free zones don't work because there's like a crime scene, so maybe it's like even in a gun free zone you're still gonna get shot up. But if you're saying that getting people with guns to enforce a gun free zone is stupid, then I would agree. I think fighting guns with guns is dumb. I think the less guns all around, the better. But if this is saying that like a sign that says gun free zone isn't going to stop a school shooting, I would agree. I think gun free, like a sign that says gun free zone, is largely performative. Like I think you know, like if it says please don't bring a gun here, it's like, well, you know, if I had brought a gun without the intention of killing somebody, like I don't know, like I would just open carry or whatever, so I just had my gun on me, like if it says please don't bring your gun, like you know, gun free zone, whatever. If I had the intention to kill people, I wouldn't go. Well, I guess there's that. But again, there is also like, you know, if I'm like have violent tendencies and I feel like mildly threatened, I may shoot somebody if it's this gun free zone. If I'm legally carrying, I might be like, all right, well either I'll avoid that area and there will be no like shootings there from at least the law abiding owner, or I'll remove my gun and if I feel any sort of violent intimidation, I'm not going to murder somebody. All right. We got Star Mangled Banner. We're looking at a base kid. Students, please rise for the Pledge of Allegiance. And he goes, pfft. And teacher goes, you punk! I had friends that died protecting that flag. And then he goes, Mr. Jones, did you lose your glasses again? And he goes, huh? Because it turns out the flag, it's the Israel flag. Oh no. You know, the thing is, it's weird because it's like, I would agree, Israel bad. To an extent, obviously. With Stonetoss, we have common ground, Israel bad. I say Israel bad because apartheid, I believe that they're running an ethno state. They're not very nice to Palestinians. Zionism, not very good. It's like Gus Fring. It's like that Gus Fring meme. It's like you don't like Israel because of apartheid. I don't like I don't like Israel because I'm a Nazi. We are not the same. That's basically what this is. Because it's like I agree, you know, Israel bad, but you know, not for the same reasons. I don't think Jews bad. I think Zionist bad. Okay, there's a difference. All right, what do we got here? We got this one's another non-political one. I think everybody agrees this one. We got Mark Zuckerberg, or as I like to call him, Mark Cuckerberg. And it says, are you human? Type the characters to continue. And he can't, because he's not human. He's a robot. Does it say Cuckerberg? No, it says Zuckerberg. Again, you know, not to, you know, like I feel like everybody's clowned on Zuck for being a robot. I don't, you know, there might also be a little bit of him, you know, Stonetoss doesn't like the fact that he's a Berg. I'm not my place. All right, we got tax abrasion. Paying taxes, what a waste. And then the guy goes, but that's the price of a civilized society. And he's reading a book, War in Middle East Again, and he's reading Common Core, the real violence. And then we got gay police in the background. The joke is that taxes don't do anything because gay police exist. this point is so dumb. I don't even feel like I need to. I don't even feel like I need to take this point apart. It kind of already takes its point. It takes itself apart. All right, and then we got star cucks. Again, if you say the word cuck in any capacity, you are already base. And then he goes, "Why, hello, proud customer of color. Here, please enjoy a cup of black coffee. I mean, free cup of African American coffee." Again, this is just stupid. Like this doesn't exist. Like conservatives love to make up this idea of like the white guy who's like, "Please, BBC, take my wife. I want to watch from the closet as a big black man dominates her because I know I could never satisfy my woman like a black man." Like these people are like, this is not like average liberal. This is like a weird like, and again like black cup of black coffee is such a stupid like, I mean African, like nobody does that. That's such a stupid thing. Like I have this joke sometimes where people are like, "Oh, colored pencils," and I go, "Please, pencils of color." The joke is like, you don't call them colored people, you call them people of color. That is my stupid joke about race relations. This is like black coffee, African. Like you could call a black person black. Like you could be like, "Oh, you don't even have person of color." It's like, yeah, it's a black guy. It would be weird to be like, "What's up, black guy that just entered my Starbucks?" But like, you know, like I don't think he's gonna be like, "Did you just call us a black coffee?" Because that's what it is. Just like I said, like black crayon, black nail polish. Like I'm not wearing African American nail polish. Oh my god. All right. Shrink the shirking class. I don't know what shirking is. Reminder that nothing is stopping communists from redistributing their own wealth ahead of the implementation of communism. I mean, I guess so, but it's like there's not much. So we got a communist, and he goes, "Workers of the world unite." And then like this broad, she's like, "Whatever." Social security, because it's like, do you not realize that this is socialism? Like he is benefiting from socialism. He is like this makes sense. Like it's like, he's not working, but it's like he is literally socialism right now. Like you're destroying your own point. It's like, oh, communism, but it's like no, he is being socialist right now. So go fuck yourself. All right. We got this one's called Insect Man. We've got Ant Man, Spider Man. Uh, is this like, again? I don't know if this is supposed to be like commentary, like because it's like this one's an ant, this one's a spider. Is this one supposed to be like some sort of other bug? I kind of just seems like like a just like a Marvel fan, really excited. Maybe the joke is like Ant-Man, Spider-Man, like, "Oh, how unoriginal," but the guy eats it up. I don't know. Either way, let people enjoy things, I guess. Like, I think Marvel is lame. Yeah, whatever. Spider-Man games are kind of fun. Sure. Like, Marvel isn't like, all terrible, but I'm not going to go see every Marvel. I'm not even going to see any Marvel movie, like, unless maybe it was like a friend and I just really wanted to just hang out with my friend. Let this Reddit man, I'm assuming he's a Reddit man, let this Marvel enjoyer enjoy it. Shut up, Stonetoss. All right, we got Time Flies. Oh, I think this might be the first F bomb. Whoa. He goes, "Is it just me, or does time seem to move faster as you get older?" And then he goes, "Totally, man. I know you feel. Fuck, because he's old. I I hope that's like age insecurity. I hope Stonetoss just feels really old. This is nothing political. It's just like, haha, time goes fast. Yep, that's true. I guess. Sure. We got affirmative action, but in parentheses, it's affirmative reactionary. Whoa. So we got some feller, and he goes, "So how do we fix black underrepresentation in higher education?" And then the SJW says, "By replacing the most overrepresented students, of course." And he goes, "Whoa, cool it with the anti-Semitism. The joke is that the Jewish people are the global elite." Shut up, Stonetoss. That's not what he means. You know it. It's like anti-Semitism funny. You made it anti-Semitic by saying it was anti-Semitic. What he means, or they, this is an SJW, of course, pronouns are real. What this individual just means is like, like if there's not enough room, it's affirmative action. Okay, I don't feel like I need to explain affirmative action. Like next year at enrollment, you know, is if it's like this many black people are part of the community, then like that many black people. Well, I mean, percentage wise, obviously. I don't know all the ins and outs with affirmative action. I know it's a good thing, and I know that conservatives don't like it because it's like, oh, it's like I don't want to hire the black people. I want to hire the best people. But it's like whatever. Like, they're like, oh, if a black person was talented, I'd definitely hire them. Yeah, sure, but like you haven't been. So like, all right. Here we go. Sir, we've decrypted the secret Nazi communications. We can see their chatter. This one's called Enigma. He goes, bloody hell. Go on then. What are they saying? Asuka is best girl? The joke is that anime fans are Nazis. But, like, I think the joke is, like, isn't that weird? Like, isn't that weird that people would say, like, anime fans are Nazis? But it's like, no. Anime fans are Nazis. Literally based. I agree with this. Yeah. Some of these are, like, not dog whistles, but, you might want to look out. Like, any of your friends headed too far down the anime pipeline. Lest we forget which country was allied with Germany. I joke. So we got Walk the Walk. I don't understand why some of these are like so small. So we got Walk the Walk. He goes, what kind of greedy, selfish society sees someone so needy and yet does nothing? And then he walks by and says, heartbreaking. You know what? Based. I agree. The thing is, I agree with the guy. Like it's not on him. Society, like it's society's fault that socialism doesn't exist. Like, it's funny because it's like this man, what can he do other than like start a riot or something, and then everybody will look at him as evil. So really, all he can do is just talk about it. I get that this is like virtue signaling because he's talking to the camera and is like, oh, like isn't this so sad? Like poor homeless guy. Like I feel bad for homeless people, so you should like me. But like, yeah, like unironically true. Like, how much money is this guy gonna like? Are they supposed to like donate to each other or something? All right, here's a weird one. Too bad liberals have trouble with basic economics. Collision course. So it goes refugees welcome and then fight for $15. So like when I first saw this, I thought it was like this is just like two protests and they're about to walk into each other and it's like dumb. But I guess what he's trying to say here is that these are two diametrically opposed ideas. Like if we have immigrants, we're not going to be able to pay people well because it's like immigrants do jobs for cheap. It's like, the reason immigrants do jobs for cheap is because they're desperate, right? Undocumented immigrants can't get working papers. So they're already like, they're already looking for the first job they can get. So like they're like I don't like if I'm an immigrant and like I can't even get working papers, like I don't care if I'm getting paid $5 an hour and I'm living in somebody's laundry room. Like as long as I'm getting some form of money that I can use to help my family. And it's like, yeah, if we were just nicer to refugees, like and got if we just like disbarred all this immigration shit, like if we just got rid of borders, you don't understand, like this would fix everything. Like then like anybody could apply for a job, anybody could work for $15. It's like there's a worker shortage right now. Like we could totally pay everybody $15 an hour and everybody has a job. It's just not like a crazy idea. It's just like if you're a small brained, you're just gonna think this. Here it goes. Here's where I said. So we got normals, we got normal people, LGB, we got some butch lesbian, we got some the hand moving gays, the B, the T, we got some ugly troon, such a masculine shape with such a bearded body. And then we got Q, what a freak. And then we got F, and then we got D. I don't even know, is that like a demon or is it drag queen? I don't know. The reference here is that all degeneracy is looped into one. The thing is about the LGBT community is that they understand what oppression is like, and so they are much more welcoming to people who face scrutiny for any sort. Well, I mean, obviously unjust scrutiny. That's why the LGBT community is aligned with the black community and the furry community. But that's not to say that furry is a sexuality, nor is drag queen. Drag queen usually falls under the queer umbrella because it's usually some fag doing it, but like it's not like drag queen sexual isn't a thing. This is like a non sequitur. You're just like you're lumping in people you don't like with people you kind of like to say like, look at the pipeline. I can take LGB as long as they're not asking for gay cakes. And then T, like that's a man. And then Q, that's Steven Universe fan, and then F, that's a dog fucker, and then D, that's a child rapist who reads books to kids. Like, not even all drag queens, like, that's not even their specialty, is like reading books to kids. Like, they usually like go out and like in like extravagant clothes and like say a bunch of goofy shit. All right. Oh my god, how many more of these do we have? I'm not tired, so like I have no excuse to stop. So we got Cyberspunk. Okay, do we really need the man forcing us to bake gay cakes and telling kids to be trans? And then the soy dog, bro, says, but without the global homo superstate, who will build the roads? And he goes, damn it, you're right. You know what? This is funny. I like this one. This is based because it's like, this is a really stupid point where it's like, the hiccups are back. Where it's like, you have to accept government warts and all. For some reason, people seem to think that the government is like this, like all like a deity, like that you can't change. It's like the global homo society. It's like if you don't like the government, you can change it. And like people are so against like the idea of being like, oh, we're gonna change capitalism. It's like capitalism has failed us, so let's try socialism. If it doesn't work, we can try anarchism or whatever. We'll try globo homoism. It's like, oh, I hate like how they're grooming kids, but I like how they're building roads. It's like we can find another system that's building roads. At least that one's building roads because capitalism isn't even doing that. I go on a bike ride because I can't drive, and I go over 200 potholes like every second. It's like it's embarrassing. You know, at least the global homo state does that. All right, there we go. Repeat offender. I think this is literally just an Article 13 thing. Remember when Article 13 was a thing? That's like doesn't even exist. So we got a British person who goes, "Oi mate, you got a license for that?" Because he's got a meme shirt, Pepe the Frog, which whatever. All right, dog whistle or not, I don't. It most likely is, but you know, he might just be a meme. He got one for the "Oi mate" license because I guess at this point, I think I remember like the "Oi mate, you got a license for stabbing" meme. So, like, I guess that was a meme at one point. Again, this is like dead meme. And he's like, oh, I'm British. And he's like, uh-oh, you got me. Because it's like, I can't go, oi, mate. And then we got this one. Okay, this one's based. Because it's not political. So we got a soy jack, and he's gaming. And the father's like, son. But then he hears the TV, and he goes, touchdown. And he's like, yo, pug! The reference is that, like, you can't really you have no place to judge if you're being like football pog, if you think video games cringe. You know what? To each their own. At least he is actually playing, you know? You're just watching some dudes, you know? Some hot, sweaty men grab all over each other. I think that like sports fans and video game fans can live peacefully together. So like this is just like hypocrisy, you know? Like I think sports are lame, but like I don't begrudge anyone for playing sports. I think baseball fans are so interesting. The way they're like so fucking nerdy about like the most boring game of all time. And I love talking baseball. That song slaps. But like video games are forever based. Every video game is based, even the bad ones. All right. I like the ones that aren't political. There we go. This one's called Weight Watchers, but they still. Oh, never fucking mind. Okay. This was just like a goofy women be shopping joke, but the description. So we got so babe, where do you want to eat? I don't know. Okay, we'll think about it and let me know. And then it's like they're skeletons because like women can't choose. But then the description really, but they still want to vote. Oh, wow. Did he just say that? The joke really went from like, haha, like, you know, women can't decide things sometimes. And like, sure, I could go into like a systemic, like, oh, women like been spoken over for so long that like they're not accustomed to making choices, whatever. You know, like maybe the woman just wants to be like, oh, I don't know where I want to eat. And it's like, but they still want to vote. Jesus Christ, man. I hope you're a felon. I really don't want you to vote. Oh, here we go. Here's a stupid one. General Washington. Oh, okay. So maybe scratch that. In the last comic about Washington, that might have actually been when I said it was Thomas Jefferson. That might have been Washington because here's like his ponytail, and he goes, "General Washington, a letter from the King of England." It goes, "Oi, mate, where's your freedom license?" So he writes the fucking Declaration of Independence Boo! Booyah! That one's not very political. That's just kind of like, yeah, America, I guess. I don't know. Maybe if you went back far enough, America bad. I don't fucking care. Like, I think baseline, like, seceding from Britain was pretty based. All right, here we go. Capitalism. A bunch of people lined up for the apple. Communism. People lined up for the bread. Get it? Because communism is when no food. I feel like this is just such a stupid. You claim to want communism, yet buy it, yet have money. Curious. Like, this argument is so stupid. It's like they really are like, oh yeah, if you want communism, you want it to be bad. Like, and if you do conservatives not realize that, like, you can want something to be good? Like, when I say I want communism, like, I'm not saying I want communism. I'm more of a socialist person. But, like, if I said I want communism, I'm not saying, like, I want, like, USSR, like, bread lines, like, bunch of people died, like, bad communism. I'm saying I want good. I'm saying, like, I want, like, the Communist Manifesto communism where things are good. Like, like, because I'm sure when people said I want capitalism, they didn't say I want, like, class divide like this fucking big, people barely scraping above the poverty line capitalism. I'm sure they said they wanted, like, pull yourself up by your bootstraps, anyone can make it capitalism. All right, here we go. Here's a good one. This one, cutting corners. This one's, the United States is a humanitarian crisis inside of each one of its hospitals, and people expect you to care about problems from country you'll never see. God, what an empathy problem. Like, you can care about both things. I like this one. All right. Again, my point still stands that all anti-circumcision people who are very vocal about it are weird. So the guy, he's about to knock up some sexy broad. He says, consent? And then, I don't know, like, consent, like, the doctor says consent. I don't know if that's, like, to have the kid or to, like, be put on, anesthetics or whatever, but she has the kid. And she goes, circumcised. Because she didn't ask the baby's consent to get circumcised. The baby doesn't know any better. Baby, no. Say no. Say you don't want circumcision. No. Like, I'm thinking, like, Breaking Bad. Hank, don't circumcise. Don't circumcise your baby. Hank, he's not going to have the most sensitive part of his dick. Hank. No, yeah, like, okay. On paper, yeah, like, I guess circumcision bad because it's like, yeah, like, why handicap your sex life? But, like, to care about it this much is just, it's so lame. Like, people can be circumcised in perfectly normal lives. Like, it doesn't inhibit you at all. Like, it helps your dick stay cleaner. So if anything, it makes being a gross guy even easier. All right, here we go. Here, this is so, again, it's the same communism argument. Communism, but he has McDonald's. Communism is when no food, but he has food. If he was under communism, McDonald's could still exist. It would just wouldn't be for a profit motive. It would be, for a food motive, for feeding the world. I feel like I really don't need to explain this. It's like, it's the same point, just also stupid. All right, here we go. We got Rich Man. Okay, this one's called BBC. I love BBC. Ooh. So we got Rich Man, because you can tell by the monocle, and then you got Conservacuck, because he's got Confederate flag shirt. He goes, oh, I guess he's British too. Oh, you poor immigrant-hating right-wing Americans. You didn't even have an NHS or a BBC. And then he goes, what's so great about the British Broadcasting Corporation? And he goes, the British what now? And it's like, the British guy's about to suck black cock. It's like, no. By being more liberal about black issues is not sucking black people's dick. Like, what this comic is basically doing is making the conservatives and Confederates are different, all right? You can be a conservative and not a Confederate, all right? Because Confederacy is way worse. I dislike conservatives. I hate Confederates, all right? And that's making them seem like the rational ones, because they're like, the British what now? It's just like, oh, I suck black cock because I cater to black people. It's like, shut the fuck up, all right? Because they're nicer to black people in Britain. Oh, it's like, you're a cock. No, it's stupid. All right, we got Drawing a Blank. Here we go. Great comics, man. How do you keep coming up with new ideas? Said no one ever. Psh, it's really easy. Really? Totally. And then he ran out of ideas. I'm glad. I hope you never come up with an idea ever again. Oh, I spoke too soon. We got a new one. It's called Purge. It goes, Comrade Stalin, what's this? And then, it's the one where the guy disappears. He's like a shadow ban. You know what? You know what? That's funny. I like that. But obviously, I think he's probably going like, oh, all of these big tech is, uh, I mean, all big tech is communist and communism bad. Shadow ban, like, shadow ban is good. Like, all right, if I'm a spam bot, okay, here's the thing. If this is spam bot and I catch your spam bot and instead of banning you, I shadow ban you, then you don't know you've been shadow banned and you continue to post under the same account, but nobody sees it. If I ban you, then you create a new account and people see it, get mad, report your account, it gets banned. Instead, the first people get mad, see the account, it gets shadow banned, and the other person, me who is making these like stupid spam, never even knows. Like, I'm like, oh, nobody's viewing it. I guess I need to post different places. And it's just like, I guess there's no luck. Shadow ban is good because it makes you not make a new account. All right, here we go. Undocumented. At the movies, rated R, goes ID please. At the DMV, goes ID please. At the TSA, ID please. And at the voting, he's like, I don't know. The thing is, because it's like they're talking about ID laws, because it's like they want you to show ID to vote. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not very well versed in this. I'm pretty sure they really want it to be like an ID that's like hard for black people to get. Again, I'm not really positive. I know, like, this is kind of a tangent, but like, again, like in Georgia, they made it like so hard for black people to vote in person. Like, you can't drink water, and it's like you got to stand in like 3 hour long lines. I don't know. That's what I think of. I think the ID laws are clearly racist. All right, here we go. Normal folks, if they don't like hearing something, they close their ears. Leftists, if they don't like hearing something, they close your lips. Honestly based, because here's the thing. Most of the time, if you're saying something that I, a leftist, disagree with, it's because it's racist. I would be welcome to have like an open, honest conversation about, I don't know. But if you're really just going to spew hate, I don't care. If you're just going to be like 1488, Hail Hitler, just shut up and kill yourself, all right? Your discussion is not like, I don't need to I don't, like, if you're not contributing to a productive discussion, you don't need to contribute anything at all. All right, here we go. Nonchalant. Oh, because like Indian food. All right. I'm telling you, this pub is the best authentic British food. And then he's eating something and he goes, what, you don't like curry? I don't get it. Is it the joke that British food is bad? Because I can get behind that. Like, by nonchalant, I'm hearing like Indian. Like, I don't know. Is this like a Indians have co-opted British food? Either way, I'm gonna say either way, this is based because if the guy doesn't like British food, then he's based. And if the guy, if they're eating Indian food because India has co-opted British food, based. British food sucks ass. Like. If that's really what you're holding on to in the culture war, that's embarrassing. That's the first thing to go, honestly. All right, here we go. Oh, this is the argument. Why'd you circumcise your child? Oh, we heard it's cleaner. But you can use soap. Well, lots of people already circumcised. Well, yeah, that's true. That you can use soap to clean your dick. It makes it easier, but it is true. It is easy to clean. Well, lots of people are already circumcised. Yeah, but lots of people do dumb stuff. But we think it looks nicer, which I guess is true. I don't really, again, I'm 15, so maybe I shouldn't tell you my preference on circumcision or not. But no, yeah, I guess that is a that makes sense as a viewpoint. But again, it is kind of weird to be like, I want my son's dick to look the way I like it. And then it's like, well, but it's illegal to circumcise girls. And it's like, look, you should have seen the size of those beef curtains. What the fuck? But you can't. What is that? Is he trying to justify female circumcision? By the way, if you're interested in female circumcision, I have a video all about it. There you go. Meaty discussion. That's okay. You know what? Say what you will about Stonetoss, but that's clever. Those of you who care about non-consensual circumcision and who are awakening to its horror, can check out American Circumcision. We're releasing this Friday. Oh God, is that like? Oh God, it's a movie about circumcision. That's embarrassing. Again, like I said, I will die on this hill. Circumcision is bad, but it's even worse to be a vocalist about it because it makes you look so dumb. All right, like. If you really want to be anti-circumcision, work at the hospital and be like, are you sure you want to circumcise your kid? Because that's just gay. God damn. All right, here's a good one. Price gouging. He's reading price gouging book, but the textbook is expensive, and the the fez is what's it fucking called? The college hat. I don't know what it's called. You'd think that a Marxist stronghold would be a bit cheaper. Again, this is what I'm saying. Stonetoss. It seems like you have a lot of problems that would be fixed with socialism. You know, if we had a tighter ruling on the economy, and we took water and gas and college, all of these essentials that gas is kind of pulled out of the air, but this water and that the college experience, like if we put those into the government's hands to give to us, then maybe there wouldn't be such a problem. If water was a human right and was a resource that was given to everyone for free, then water price gouging wouldn't matter. And if we had a little bit tighter market rulings, then I'm sure a lot of other capitalist things wouldn't be so bad. Price gouging is really only bad when it comes to like necessities, because it's like really, like water, like it doesn't really matter how expensive it is. People are gonna have to buy water, but like goldfish, like if I saw goldfish today, not today, like a couple of weeks ago, like they were up to like $12 a carton. Like, gee willikers, like I remember when that shit was like $6. Like, yeah, there you go. That's some terrible price gouging. But like again, like I can live without goldfish. Like I'll eat something else. I'll eat Cheez-Its. Why not? So you're welcome on the socialist side, just as long as you drop all your bigotry. Oh, damn. All right, here we go. We got a flower, and this is a pickup artist flower. He says, "Come here, babe. Let me pollinate you." And then this guy says, "For you, my love," and he picks the flower, and she sniffs it, and all the flower, all the pollen goes in, which as we all know, is basically plant cum. And he goes, "Huh, cuck." This is such a stupid joke. It's like this is just such a bad joke. It's not like it's just such a low effort humor. I'll be honest. All right, Stonetoss. Here we go. It's the don't tread on me guy. He hates big government. And then some symbol. I don't know what that is. Honestly, it's probably some racist thing. And then the communists are fighting with the big monopoly man, presumably big business. And he goes, huh? And this is just not even fucking true. Big business is not on the side of communism. Are you kidding me? I mean, maybe like people who work in big businesses, but like the CEOs are incredibly on your side. All right, they want the least amount of free market rulings as possible, so they can get away with like the shadiest shit for the most amount of money. Uh-oh. This one's called on second thought. This one's not a good one. This one's terrible. For the easily offended among you, you will be pleased to learn that nothing in the above comics contradicts a number of gassing deaths reported by mainstream sources. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. So we got a hippie. He goes, "Don't let the man control you. Just open your mind." And he goes, "Honestly, it seems more likely that prisoners died from insufficient supply lines in a war-torn Germany rather than enough delousing chemical to gas 6 million. Shut up! You know what? He's based. You know why? Because that is Nazi talking points. That is Holocaust denial. That is Nazism. Nazism is bad. Open your mind, but if it opens you to Nazism, you're fucked. Okay, this is an objectively bad path to be on. Okay, I agree with this. I agree with the hippie 100%. Fuck you for being a Nazi or even thinking this shit. All right, here we go. Okay, this one's based. Tube Rube. In a unanimous vote, the one world government has officially abolished free speech. Finally. You have no idea how long I've waited for no more free speech. And he goes, "Not if I can help it." He uploads SJW's debunked Onage compilation 732. And you know what? Based. Okay, first, aside from the first panel, this is entirely based. Because I don't, if anything, the conservatives are going to ban free speech. My school is literally trying to ban free speech. I'm not even, I'll make a video on it in the future, honestly. So, but like, I do agree that like SJW compilations, I'm so glad they're like gone, because they're like the stupidest shit. Like, I'm so glad I've never watched an SJW debunked compilation, because they sound so stupid. My heart goes out to the people who have to watch these. All right, here we go. We got rated R. Let's be honest, $10 for a ticket, $15 for popcorn isn't very Marxist. I agree. We need to socialize movie theaters ASAP. But comrade Stonetoss. I'm assuming Stonetoss like Stonewall. He's a big fan of protesting. Sure, I'm a rich Hollywood director. That doesn't mean I'm not also a socialist. There's lots of us actually. And then he goes, thief, because he's pirating a movie. Yeah. Socialism is when socialism is when pirating movie. I agree. Pirating movies is just a base thing everybody does, all right? And you know what? There are enough people. There are enough people who pay for things that a little bit of piracy is okay. You could have a little bit of piracy as a treat. What's that episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where they make like the really shitty movie because nobody's like watching it in theaters, and then like they like pirate the movie at the end. All right. Here's another good one. I like this one. He's gonna eat ice cream. He goes, "No, Timmy, you can't eat dessert for breakfast." I don't know. This is not. I don't think this is like any sort of dog whistle or anything. This is just a critique on American breakfast. They're sugary as shit. It's like can't eat ice cream for breakfast, but you can eat a cinnamon bun. You can eat a fucking donut. I've donuts are like worse than like a bowl of ice cream. Let's be honest. All right, here we go. Bumpy ride. So the guy goes. They're on a roller coaster. He goes, "Woo! Wasn't that roller coaster scary?" And the guy goes, "Get on my level, cause Bitcoin crash." There you go. Yeah, get fucked, Stonetoss. Yeah, Bitcoin is shit. Yeah, I agree with them. Just 100%, like across the board. Like that one's not even. It was not even bad. All right, here we go. Of course, women can do anything men can do. Just watch. But you can't open the jar, which is the ability to ask what you want instead of getting mad when people can't read your mind. Again, like what he's doing is he's equating like a goofy joke of like, oh, sometimes women are indecisive, and just making it like, oh, women are indecisive. That means they're literally worse. It's weird. It's like he took like the idea, like Kevin Hart's like, oh, my girlfriend like we go out to eat, and she's like, oh, I don't know what I want. I'll just get a salad. I'm not hungry. And then I order like something, and she's eating all the food off my plate. It's like, like that's a joke. And he just goes, oh, but like, what if that's like real? What if that's the reason he hates women? By the way. Oh, here's the classic one. Behold, our newest ad campaign. Burgers. Are you sure this will help us sell more burgers? And he goes, burgers? Again, I would say that it's very uncharitable to say that this is like a thing about race mixing. But the thing is that Stonetoss only depicts people of color when it's relevant to the ad. So whether or not this is clearly meant to like he clearly was intentionally making this a biracial, an interracial relationship, which he clearly has a problem with. Like on the surface, this is another one of those like excellent dog whistles because you just go, sex sells, right? But this is clearly like a, what is it called? Oh my god, it's like mitigation, something like that, where it's like Nazi. It's like the funny Nazi word for like diluting your pure genes. This pure white man or pure white individual is tainting their saliva with a. I'm not even gonna say because it's just so foul. What this guy clearly fucking believes. God, how many are there? We're still in 2018. Good lord. Okay, here we go. Insufferable personality competition. You got this, champ. Nobody can stand us vegans. Then there comes the bikers. Honestly, based. I watched The Biggest Problem in the Universe. I liked when Dick Masterson brought in the biker problem. That was based. All right, here we go. Transfusion. Uh-oh. Okay, to finish your immigration application, we just need a DNA test. Why? To keep out racially inferior people, of course. What kind of racist country has America become? And he goes, America? And you see it's Israel. And you know what? Agreed. I think Israel being an ethno state is definitely cringe. The only thing is that's not the Jews' fault, it's the Zionists' fault, alright? Just because the Zionists are doing bad doesn't mean it's bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here's a very lowbrow gay joke. Who cares if I'm gay? What matters is on the inside. And then the guy, he's at the blood drive. The joke is that gay people have AIDS. Here's the thing. All right. I'm going to lay it down for you. AIDS is not just a gay disease. Anyone can get AIDS. The reason that people think AIDS is a gay disease is not only because gay people got it more, but because Ronald Reagan told the CDC to not do research into AIDS because he thought it was God's punishment for gays. AIDS has been used time and time again as a political weapon against homosexuals. What was AIDS is now monkeypox. It is what they use to justify their hatred of gay people. because gay people can't keep their hands to themselves and they're unclean and they spread germs. And the worst part is that they ass rape children and now they have monkeypox. That is exactly what he is saying in this comic. And that is absolutely messed up. And it's just from 2 panels. The amount of bigotry he can put into 2 panels is more than the leftism I could put in this entire video. And that is what upsets me. I'm a nationalist. Trump says N-word. Agree. Being a nationalist is bad, okay? I agree. Being a nationalist is bad. Saying the N-word, it is an N-word, okay? Based. Not as bad as, the N-word, but it is definitely a scary pipeline. Alright, here we go. Gender reassignment. We've decided not to gender our baby. He could identify as a girl, So, you just had to circumcise your daughter? Female genital mutilation! Somehow, this man can be transphobic and anti-circumcision. Are you kidding me? This man, he only has 2 points. He only has 2 points. I don't like trans people, and I don't like circumcision, and female genital mutilation bad. Hey, you know what, Stonetoss? I've got 2 great videos. I've got one on female genital mutilation and one on male genital mutilation. You might want to check both of them out. It's a great 10 hours, all right? Here we go. Build big. Don't like it? Build your own Twitter, because he's banned. Don't like it? Build your own payment processor, because Gab. Don't like it? Build your own, government. And he's like, oh, shit. You know what? Honestly, based. Because it's like, yeah, we don't want conservatives to build their own scary government. So, that's a good question. Do we give in to what they want, or do we just, make them revolt? The thing is that they don't usually revolt. I just, it's just so, don't like it. It's because you're a Nazi. Stonetoss, you have your own Twitter. It's because you don't post Nazi shit. It's if I, when you when racist pedophile gets suspended on Twitter, you wonder why. It's oh, man, he should make his own Twitter for @racist pedophile. It's do you really want to be on racist pedophile's Twitter? All right, here we go. Here's another anti-furry one. I've already made the comments about how furryism and degeneracy could be linked to gay people. He goes, oh, snap, I thought Halloween was yesterday. He goes, it was. And he's scary because it's like a furry. How many times can we do the same song and dance? Professor Goldberg, we did it. We made an AI smart enough to interpret art. Okay, let's test it on some random Facebook meme pages. So we got a black man and a Jewish man, and he looks at some Pepe the Frog and that one where it's the sunglasses thumbs up, and he goes, did it work? And it makes his he's gonna kill them. Target acquired. And you know what? Based. Because you know what? The joke is it's these fucking liberals, they really think that Pepe the Frog is gonna make you a conservative? Are you stupid? Pepe doesn't make you a Nazi. The thing is, it's not that. It's when you go on poll and every single thing is Pepe the Frog, the Jews, Pepe the Frog, the Jews, Pepe the Frog, the Jews, Pepe the Frog. It's well, what comes next? Break the pattern. The Jews. It's these are stand-ins. These are dog whistles. I say 1488, 1488, 1488. It's well, why do you think I'm a white supremacist? That's just a number. It's any random old number. It's it's the 14 words in Hail Hitler, all right? Shut up. So I gotta say based on that. Ooh, for whom the bell curve tolls. What you're reading? Just a bell curve of distribution separated by race. Here, what is this, some kind of racist? Oh, and it's height distribution by race? Yeah, here's the thing. There are inherent differences between races, and it is not racist to point them out. It's such a weird thing to be to think that to just say oh no, all people of all races are exactly the same. Yes, on average, black people are taller. Yes, on average, their IQ is lower. Yes, on average, Asian people's IQ is lower. I mean higher, than white people or whatever. That doesn't mean jack shit, okay? It all depends on what you're using. Black people's IQ on average is lower. ... That's what really matters. I could say that. I could say, on average, black people's IQ is lower. So I think we need to address that, the educational issue. Clearly, they aren't getting the same, the same upbringing as white people. But they might say black people are, on average, less intelligent than white people. ... So it's a lost cause. All right, there you go. That's my problem. All right, here we go. Mouthful. to peace. May nothing come between us. And he goes, so what's your take on politics? The joke is it's like it's justified to kill Native Americans because they're liberals. I really don't know. It's like, oh, because I guess it's like just like a joke about Thanksgiving bad, but it's kind of like, again, this is like super liberal to be like, oh, it's a erasure of Native American genocide, but it is, okay? The joke is it's like, it's politics at the dinner table, but like, shut up. Like, no, you're equating like racist uncle to like Native American murderer. All right, pimping ain't easy. 1040 easy. All right, here we go. Sex work is real work. Then IRS comes in and says, "Bitch, better have my money." And you know what? Agreed. Here's the thing: sex work is not real work because prostitution is for some reason illegal, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. You know what? Even if you don't like prostitution, like I don't think I'd pay. I wouldn't pay for sex. But the thing is that when sex becomes a job, then it could be so well regulated so much better. You know, you wouldn't get the clap, you wouldn't get crabs, you know, people wouldn't get murdered, and the IRS, you know what, you'd get your money because you'd establish it as a job. So really, it is the IRS's fault. Like, I'm sure that most prostitutes, if they could, would report their earnings on income taxes, but they can't because what they're doing is for whoever's judgment is they're not allowed to do that with their own body. All right, here we go. Holding the bag. All right, it's time for slavery reparations. He goes, well, do I get any deductions for abolishing it too? And it's like, what? You can't take credit for what your ancestors did. Joke. The joke here is that it's like, I'm a union boy, so like, can I get like half off reparations? And the black guy is like, what? You think because your ancestors did something in the past means you're off the hook? The joke is like slavery. It's like white people did slavery, but it's like white people abolished slavery. This is such a stupid point. White people did slavery, but white people abolished slavery. Curious. It's like, shut the fuck up, okay? What matters the most out of the white people did slavery, white people abolished slavery is like, wow, they really came around. But the thing is that they really didn't, okay? There's so many problems, lasting problems. And by the way, reparations wouldn't be given by people. They'd be given by the government. The government would be giving people, would be re-elevating black people onto their land. I personally am not like the biggest fan of I appreciate the idea. I think the idea of attempting to level the playing field of like, you know, issues, like attempting to level the playing field of black issues is definitely something I'm on board with. I just don't know how that would work. I think reparations in terms of like community outreach is a great idea. I think more investment in like poorer areas is a great idea, you know, to like try to reverse redlining by, you know, putting more money into those areas. I think that's a great idea. So not only would it not come from white people, but this argument is so stupid. All right, like this is literally like a PragerU tier, like, white people, Civil War. Like, you know, white people also fought against ending slavery. Like, do we just forget that? Like, just because the Union won, we forget that they were fighting against white people? Here comes the gay one. So we got a cylinder and a hole, and they love each other, which is great. But they're confused because they see two cylinders touching tips. And then they see two holes doing whatever. I don't know. I don't know what women do. And then we see the cylinder getting a hole drilled into it, and they're freaked out. And then we see a hole getting patched up, and they're even more freaked out. And then they see the big cylinder and the little hole, and they're afraid. And you know what? I hate this. I hate this. Okay, because it like, so first we see, okay, straight relationship, and it's like, oh, so they don't like gay people. Oh, so they don't like trans people. And then at the end they're like, oh, so they don't like pedophilia. And then it's like, oh, everybody hates them. It's like, these are non sequiturs. All right, the first four. First four. Okay, I support gay people. I support transgender people. I don't support pedophilia. Pedophilia was, and never will be a part of the LGBTQ agenda, all right? And to lump them in is disgusting, okay? To say that, like, the sexual immorality of two gay people is on par with the sexual immorality of an adult man and a preteen girl is so vile. To compare two consenting adults to somebody who is effectively raping somebody who cannot consent. That's just evil. All right, reprehensible. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's one of those jokes that I think is funny, but only if it was told by somebody else. Commander, our transgender battalion needs reinforcements. And he goes, what? Nobody's engaged the enemy yet. What's wrong? They've already taken 40% casualties. The joke is that 40% of trans people attempt suicide. It's funny when I say it, okay? It's not funny when he says it, because I know he means it, all right? It's because it's like trans people. Again, I already brought this up the last time that the all trans people kill themselves joke comes up. It's that it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. If I say trans people aren't valid and then they kill themselves, and then I say trans people kill themselves because they aren't valid, I'm just continuing the process. If you tried saying trans people are valid and you say maybe it's our job as a society to elevate transgender people, not make them feel like they are demons, then maybe they wouldn't kill themselves at 40%. Faggot. All right, here we go. Long distance. Here's the that like aliens are finding the thing. We got we got that that weird disc that they send into space. I saw it in a Vsauce video. It goes, sir, transmission, and the aliens go, K. You know what? That's the thing. When Stonetoss comics aren't like painfully mediocre jokes, they're like violently racist. That's just whatever. All right. Okay, here we go. Fun fact: 28% of gay men have had over 1,000 sexual partners. Hell yeah, that's based, man. All right, here we go. We got a heterosexual couple. They go, I do. And then when the gay people are getting married, they go, I do. So is this like all gay people? Like, I guess it is like a gay people. I think this is a joke like gay people promiscuity or polyamory. I don't know. Either way, it's like gay people bad because lots of sex. What a weird fucking like position to have is like, I think having tons of sex is bad. Whatever. That makes you a cuck, all right? All right, next. Any way you slice it. Women prefer uncircumcised men. And then, is it just me or are shorter guys kind of cute? And he thinks and he goes, I'm gonna cut my legs off. Joke is that like some guys will do anything for the attention of a woman. And you know what? Sure. I agree with that in principle. Some guys are definitely women chasers, I'm just saying, there are way more willing male partners, you could like, literally like 1 in 4 odds, you could have 1,000 sexual encounters, that's not bad. Or I guess you could cut your legs off and maybe you'll have 1 sexual encounter. Jeez. All right, here we go. Season of giving. See, communism isn't so terrible. Even Santa Claus does it. And then it's like, Santa Claus, he brings all the joy to the kids, but then the elves are whipped. It's not even true. This is just fucking stupid because it's like, no. I'm not even gonna dignify that one because it's like communism is when elves are treated poorly. Isn't it racist that Santa delivers fewer presents? Black neighborhoods. Actually, despite being only 13% of the population, black kids make up 52% of the naughty list. And he just goes, shut up. Because you know what? That is awful. That is literally awful. That is a 1350 joke about Santa Claus. I think it's funny. I think it is funny to say, why does Santa give proportionately less presents to poor neighborhoods? It's funny to like imagine Santa Claus like giving poor people less presents. That's funny. I like that joke. But I don't like this joke, okay? It's just racist. Okay? Not even hidden. Here we go. Working class. I support the working class. And then here's some goofy, I bet this guy gives hell a throat. He goes, well, shucks, good to hear, friend. He's got a wrench and he's covered in oil. And he's got a Confederate flag and a gun and a dead deer in his truck and a crucifix and a bunch of oil, some splooging oil. And then the communist is like, ew. Yeah, based. I support the working class, but I don't support the Confederacy. I support you as a worker and your workers' rights, but I don't support you and your state's rights, if you know what I'm saying. All right, here we go. Happy New Year. Uh oh. The guy goes, children born after 9/11 will now be old enough to vote. Damn. I was born after 9/11. I'm not old enough to vote. Okay, here we go. We got a black guy, and he's MAGA, and then we got Antifa, and he's drinking his adult milkshake. He sees the black guy, he goes, Uncle Tom, and you know what? You know what? Based, because yeah, going up to a black conservative and calling them an Uncle Tom unprompted, yeah, that's kind of racist. All right, you're literally, it's like that one tweet where it's like Clarence Thomas votes to overturn Roe v. Wade, and that white girl is like, "Doesn't this N-word know he's next?" Like, to invoke slavery to like say your points are bad is really dumb. Like, again, like, I don't know if he's being really Uncle Thomas, but this guy just supports Trump, like to have like maybe like again like to give this guy the benefit of the doubt. Really, like, you don't have to call him an Uncle Tom. You can be like, you probably suck, but you don't have to say something. So that is I disavow this. All right, I disavow this. Even if he was saying some really, really like stupid shit, like, I still would hold back on calling him an Uncle Tom, because I think it is, if you can't like explain why his arguments are stupid, other than just saying, like, slavery, like, you basically have no point at all. Right, you are just stupid. Like, just make the real point, make the point. All right, here we go. Bash the fash, and he says, good thing I'm not a fascist, when he's about to get hit with a baseball bat. Oh fuck! And then here's the worst part: it's just the description. First, they came for fascists, and I did not speak. The man's literally doing an anti-Nazi poem. This guy's like the biggest Nazi I know. You know what? Bash the fash. I don't know. Like, I guess this is a comment like Antifa beats up like civilians or something. I don't know. This is just. I feel like this is just a very random. Like, this doesn't mean anything. Maybe it was based on like one time. Here we go. Forbidden Arts. Look at these funny comics I found. Dude, these were made by bigots, right? And the guy goes, huh? And it's like, uh-oh, he likes Cthulhu. He is a Disney fan, and he likes Mel Gibson. Ironic, isn't it? But like, okay, here's the thing, Stonetoss. Stop jacking yourself off. You can watch Mad Max, and it doesn't have to be political. You can read Call of Cthulhu. It doesn't have to be political. You can watch Steamboat Willie, and it's not political. When I read a Stonetoss comic, it's fucking political. Like, I cannot differentiate. I cannot separate your politics from your comics, because the comics are political. If you made like a goofy little comic and then tweeted about like 1488 and 1350, then it would be a different story. I would be kind of lame. I'd be like, well, this guy sucks. You shouldn't support him. But like, separate the art from the artist, I guess. Like, if like Garfield's creator, made like shitty takes, but this is the shitty takes are the comic. Like, why can't you? Are you actually stupid? Okay, here we go. Here's a good one. Court adjourned. The crab rave. Remember when crab rave was a thing, and it's like blank is gone. It's like, oh, Ruth Bader Ginsburg, she's afraid because she's old. I hate Ruth Bader Ginsburg. She waited way too long to stand down. She could have stood down during Obama, and we could have had like a young new liberal justice. But instead, we got Amy Coney Barrett. So she was just greedy and wanted to stay on until she was 90 fucking 6. God. All right. Faustian bargain. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Okay, seal it off, and we can finally live in peace, as long as they come in legally. Are you fucking the joke? What the point is here is that other country equals hell, immigrants equal demon. I feel like I shouldn't even need to explain how fucking racist that is. It's not even. It's so thinly veiled. All right, here we go. MAGA, just chilling, and then we got hate mob, and they go, "Why are you so full of hate?" Based. Yeah, they're fighting hate with hate. But not even like this. Like, Antifa is not a lynch mob. They're protest. All right, things get out of hand when like the police go violent. All right, MAGA, I would say, is an inherently a very violent move. All right, it's anti-gay. It's anti-immigrant. It's like very like subtly racist. Build the wall. It's just a border wall, deal breaker. What do you need metal slats for? I don't have wire fences. Okay, fine. Here's some natural barriers. I don't know. I guess this is like, maybe Stonetoss is mad at Trump because he didn't like build a border wall. I don't know. Promises promises made, promises kept. We're like promises made, promises left. Damn. All right, here we go. Here's a good one. Acquired taste. Ass shakes hands with boobs because it's not as bad as feet. You know what? I could say like this is ableist because they're making the feet guy look so disabled. But you know what? I'll just say he's a troll. And you know what? Being a foot guy is gross. Being an ass guy, cool. Being a boobs guy, understandable. Being a foot guy, fucking weird. Unless you're Bob Odenkirk, then you earned it, okay? You earned that shit. All right, here we go. One race, the human race. Kicked out of the NAACP. This is so stupid, all right? What he's doing, you know, it's like these well-intentioned idiots, as they say, because he's all about inclusivity, and they're like, radical black organization. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what they're saying is, yeah, your words are nice or whatever. If saying one race, the human race, made everybody equal, then sure, go on ahead. But saying one race, the human race, doesn't change years of systemic oppression and doesn't change internalized racism, all right? Funny business. Okay, here's Clown World. For those of you who either never heard or weren't around back then, Clown World is a Nazi phrase. It's created by 4chan, and it's a Nazi thing. Saying Clown World is a reference to Adolf Hitler and all sorts of anti-Jew shit. And he goes to Clown World and he says, so they're at Clown World. He's eating gay cotton candy. He says, okay, son, it's good time to go back home. But little does he know, his son turned into a transvestite hooker because of the groomers. See, the groomer narrative has always been there. They just didn't have words for it yet. Fucking evil. Fatherly. I'm not even going to say this. A gay couple, I wonder what their family is like. Same as yours, bigot. And instead of having a baby, they have shit. Get it? Because gay people fuck in the butt. That's the fucking joke. This is absolute degeneracy. Not from these guys, but from Stonetoss. This is so, just bigotry is just so poorly justified. I can't even handle it. Oh, here we go. The black guy is about to be hung. He goes, help. And the white hand is about to pull it, but it turns out it's just him wearing a white glove. Because it turns out black people are the people who invented oppression. Did you know black people? Oh shit! Fuck! I was gonna say that like it was an obviously stupid thing, but then I remember that conservatives like legitimately believe in like the whole idea that like black people sold themselves into slavery because of like tribalistic savagery, where they like traded people for guns or something. So I guess even that isn't like a crazy stretch. I was trying to think of like an outlandish idea. Point being, no, black people are not orchestrating their own the racism against them. Like, what about police brutality? Okay, are you saying that like that police brutality, like they're like paying white cops to like kill black people? Come on. All right, Spirit Away. What's up, babe? Did you fall out of heaven? Because you're ghosting me. Good. Pickup artistry is bad. I hope it dies. All right, here we go. I'm so lonely and so hungry because, you know, women can't get a man if they're vegan and she can't eat meat. I wonder if this is like a joke about like meat and dick. I don't know. Maybe. Like she can't get a man, she can't get the meat, and she can't eat meat. I don't know. Vegan bad, sure. And okay, here we go. Here's another poorly represented trans woman. Thought crime doesn't exist. This guy says, okay, whatever, dude. And she's sad because, yeah, that was hurtful. You just misgendered her. And you know what? Okay, I think arresting someone's a little far. But I think, here's the thing. They view, like, getting like, you know, being scolded as being arrested. They think, like, if I see a trans woman and I call her a man and someone says, hey, buddy, not cool. All right, that's a woman. You know, they view that as the equivalent of being arrested. All right. Okay, shut up. All right. Sticks and stones. It's illegal to call a transsexual. You call them a fucking transsexual or the wrong pronoun. Put that in quotes. God, you can't even hide it. All right. Here we go. Behold, our public green energy project. What's so green about it? The fuel, and it's burning money. The joke is that capitalism keeps down all of these eco-friendly machines because they want to continue to corporation on they want to capitalize on fossil fuels and shit. That's the only reason that green fuel isn't hasn't taken off. It's just because, literally just because, capitalism didn't get their grubby mitts on it first. Enough said. Same crap, different gay. All right. Then video games caused the shooting. Now memes caused the shooting. The joke is that like old people were considered crazy back in the day for thinking violent video games cause school shootings. And you know what? Violent video games do not cause school shootings. All right. I love violent video games, especially Doom. Doom fucks. Okay. If you say otherwise, you're wrong. Every Doom game fucks. All right. Even Doom 3. That shit is amazing. All right. Memes cause the shooting. That's just true. Here's the thing. Poll is all about converting people, radicalizing people from normies to, like, you read their manifestos. Every single one of them is all about how I was normal, but then I couldn't get a girlfriend, and then I decided to shoot people, okay? And you don't think that the internet and a community of people, you somehow think that a community of people can't convince someone to commit a school shooting, but a community of people can convince a kid to transition. Are you fucking with me? This is like the exact same thing, all right? I personally don't think that a community can convince you to be trans, because I think being trans is something that you're born with. I think gender identity is something that is like ingrained into you. And I don't think being a school shooter is something ingrained into you. So I don't think you can be talked into being trans, but I think you can definitely be talked into being a school shooter, okay? Like, are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? If both of these things are a choice in your mind, then why is one of them so nonsensical? The difference is one happens on Tumblr and one happens on 4chan. All right, crossing the line. Borders are just imaginary. Observe. He goes from USA to Mexico. He goes, see, nothing happened. Cartel beheading. The joke is that all people who aren't from the United States are dangerous criminals. That's it. I feel like that's enough said. Stop hitting yourself. Stop killing trans people, you Nazi. And again, a very negative depiction of a trans woman. She punches the mirror. Does she think she herself is a Nazi? I don't get this one. Like, I guess the joke is it's like trans people kill themselves, which again, same fucking point. Refer to the last two trans people killing themselves. Yeah, trans people kill themselves. It's nobody else's fault. When somebody is suicidal, it's nobody else's fault other than the person why they feel suicidal. You know, suicide notes are literally just, goddamn, I sure am unlucky. My brain chemistry makes me so sad. It's never like my wife left me or anything. I really don't get this one. The last time I saw this, I didn't fucking get it. It's just like, I would assume it's like Uncle Sam with like a boogie finger. I don't get this one. It just says sniff, like Uncle Sam picking his nose. I don't, like, is this like a reference to something? I don't even know. Did he put the booger back into his nose? I have no clue. I'll put that one down as you got me. All right, here we go. Walled off. I told you I'd build it. So I guess this is like Stonetoss' like anti-Trump arc, which is base, because this is like when there's a big wall around the White House. I told you I'd build it, and there's a big wall around the White House. Yeah, get fucked, MAGA fags. Tower of Cards. This science homework is hard. Alexa, what's the melting point of steel? Steel's melting point is 2700 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, next one. Alexa, what's the combustion temperature of jet fuel? The joke is like 9/11 conspiracy theory. Honestly, like, he probably is like the Jews did 9/11 sort of thing. But I think in general, 9/11 conspiracy theories or whatever, like, it's possible. Like, I used to be like really into this, like, jet fuel can't melt steel beams. My dad is like, you know, like the fire, like all the shit was on fire. Like, obviously it's going to get higher than just the temperature of jet fuel, which makes sense. And it may not melt the steel, but it's definitely going to weaken it. And it, like, you know, it takes a lot of pressure. So like, I don't fundamentally really see anything wrong with saying 9/11 was an inside job, especially when like the alternative is saying that like 9/11 was done like by Saudi Arabia, which is way worse. And I'm glad that this guy isn't like going on the anti-Muslim train. Honestly, based. Those last two were pretty based. Don't worry about your illness. Mr. President, we've assembled our top female scientists for a diagnosis. Sir, according to our analysis, you're Sagittarius. Again, like, these lighthearted jokes about women are just misogyny. Like, the only time women are represented in here is like, haha, girl dumb. This is just misogyny. Because it's like, yeah, the joke is like, haha, women and astrology, but this is just, nope, haha, women dumb. Female scientists bad. All right, here we go. Anti-Sem. What's wrong with wanting a homeland for my people? It's fascist. He goes, oh, you anti-Semite. This is weird. Like, sometimes I feel like, does Stonetoss like secretly wish he was Antifa? Because it's like, he is a Nazi. He doesn't like Jewish people, and it's weird because it's like, he's like, oh, you anti-Semite. It's like, why are you sticking up for Semites? Like, so it's like, I hate Jews, but I hate Antifa even more. I don't fucking know. Like, I think Zionism is bad. I think ethno states all across the board are bad. Like, if black people wanted an ethno state, I'm not being racist. I'm saying that's fascist. That's a bad idea. I think race mixing is good. No matter what, Jew, Muslim, even gay people, I don't fucking care. If you're trying to start like a weird ethno state, that's bad. I think diversity is always good. All right, here we go. Next comic, E-Girls. So Alexa and Siri, can I sit with you guys? And she goes, actually, Corsana, I think that table would work better. She goes, hi, I'm Bixby. Again, like, the joke is, it's like, Cortana is a bad search engine along with Bixby. I don't fucking know who Bixby is, but this is really just like, this is just an ableist depiction, like, thing bad, so she's in a wheelchair. Good job, Stonetoss. You're really you're really this. You're really aiming for like picking on high places. Fuck you. All right, here we go. Federal Bureau of Investigation. So, Agent Simmons, how's that online far-right infiltration going for you? He's a femboy. I like that one. That one's funny. Cause yeah, you know what? I like the pipeline of ultra far-right to femboy. I think it is the solution to far-right is femboys. Love hate. So like that's one of those comments that's like, it's just like, I don't know what the point is. It's just unironically based. All right, so here we go. We got a guy going, I don't like the gays, and the guy goes, huh, that means you're secretly gay, dumb Nazi. And he's like, haha, I got him. But then he's like holding his Hitler Nazi pillow. Not Nazi pillow, his body pillow, his Nazi body pillow. I don't think there's any person like this in the world. So, like, this is like a really weird straw man. But you know what? If somebody was like that, I would think that they were weird. All right, here we go. Sir, you can't bring dead animals on the plane, but you said I could have a carry-on bag. I feel like that's probably just a stupid joke. Carry-on probably means like dead dog or something. I don't fucking know. It might even be a dog whistle. I don't care. I'll care enough to find out. 1% of 50% of the wealth, 2% or 40% of billionaires. There you go. That's all about Jewish people. The JQ. Shut the fuck up, Nazi. All right. Just almost the same amount of people are white. Here you go. Anti-racist. Open borders. Anti-Semite. For Israel. Again, maybe in 2019, but I feel like the moods have shifted. I think saying open borders everywhere is kind of like understood. Like, Zionists are the weird ones. Like, securing a future for your people is weird. All right. So I wouldn't consider that anti-Semitic. And plus, why do you care about people being anti-Semitic? Like, I think the joke is, it's like, oh, why are you so inconsistent? But like, I don't think anybody's advocating for this. My body, my choice. So this is the same fucking like, oh man, someone makes a decision, but it's like, you don't choose to circumcise. I'm gonna say it again. Abortion is good. Circumcision is bad. I would agree. But I think if you continuously talk about circumcision like this, it makes you weird. People aren't going to think you're cool. They're going to think you're lame. Free speech, kicking the American flag. Hate speech, kicking the gay flag. Agree. Here we go. Flaming flag. The joke is that, like, it's fag, but, like, I get it. I agree with this 100%. Because, yeah, free speech, toppling a government, hate speech. Gay people are not a government. It's a group of people. Like, if I like, it's like, if I say like, yeah, fuck the American flag, like, that targets like no direct offense, but I say like, fuck gay people, like, fuck, like, I'm saying fuck the American government. Like, oh, those poor senators. If I said fuck Americans, like that'd be different. But by trampling the American flag, that doesn't represent Americans. That represents government. By trampling the gay flag, you're not representing like queer cabal. You're representing gay people. So yes, the messaging behind these two are definitely different. I would agree with this. All right, here we go. Here's how Bernie can still win. Bernie 16, 2020, 2020. Oh, it slips to 2024. Honestly, based. I wish Joe Biden was dead. If he was, Bernie would have won. I'm sure the DNC would have put up some other fucking awful guy. But yeah, Bernie has been like so Jewed, and I think that's funny because it's like he's the Jew, but he gets Jewed. He's just so screwed. Like everybody loves Bernie. I think so, and that's just sad. That's really just a sire. The kingdom is being invaded. Arrest this man for hate speech. Again, the joke here is it's like, immigrants bad. It's like, don't say immigrants bad. It's like, okay, these guys are coming in and attacking. Immigrants don't do that. They're coming here for a better life. That just misconstrues the point. I'm like, here, like, are you noticing that I'm spending less and less time on each comic because each one is so like, it's just so repetitive. It's like the same points. I think we've got like the circumcision one like 12 times by now. Automation is taking our jobs. And then he goes, "K." It's like, "My apologies, senor." The joke is, it's like, it's okay if the robot is diverse. This doesn't even make sense. Like, who's saying this? It's like, if I'm this liberal, I think that robots taking jobs are good. I think a switch to robots is good. I think if we can, automate all of our jobs and just live chill, that'd be based. All right, here we go. Behold, bigots the power of our community. There you go. There's another 41% joke. It's like, oh, half of them are gone. Teehee. It's like, because they're killing themselves. He goes, what did I mean by this? Fuck you. Everybody knows what you mean by this. You're such a monster. Like, what do you get out of this? What do you get out of this? You realize the reason that trans people are killing themselves is because of people like you. And the thing is, he doesn't care. Right, white power. Left, censors. Yeah, I would much rather have you you'd shut the fuck up than have you dog whistle white supremacy. Agreed. All right, here we go. Poor American, we have universal health care. What does freedom give you? The N-word? He goes, the bloody N-word, you mean all? And he says it, but then he's like, bad. You know what, based? Like saying the N-word is cringe. You know what, maybe you should go to jail for saying it. And I don't think that the N-word is that base. Like, this Confederate guy is clearly, like, the loser here. Like, that's all this freedom has. Like, I would much rather get, like, free HRT than I would be able to say the N-word. I forgot, this is, like, where, Stonetoss, like, putting, like, the N-I and then, like, like, the G is, like, cut off by, like, the panel. He sure does like doing that, but only, like, recently. All right, here we go. Haha, down boy. He blows the dog whistle, and guess what? The SJW gets mad. I agree. Dog whistles are fucking agitating. Here we go. Help, terrorists are gonna kill me. Terrorists? See the armband? I don't know what that armband is, honestly. And he goes, oh, thank goodness. The joke is, it's like terrorists, but they pretend not to be terrorists. Shut the fuck up. Again, this is just typecasting, like, all immigrants as, like, or foreigners as just, like, murderers. It's like, oh, only white people are civilized, even though he's depicted as white here. It's like, oh, only Christians or whatever are civilized. It's so monstrous. Preferred pronouns. Oh, this one's going to be good. Here we go. I am a female now. Please refer to me as such. How do you identify? Again, she looks so bad. Conservative or maybe libertarian? Nazi based. You know what? This was me, and I was female now, and I want people to refer to me as such, and I asked someone how they identified, and they said they were conservative. I would say Nazi. Honestly, kind of based on this guy, this conservative guy, that he doesn't really seem to care that she's transgender, and he's just like, yeah, whatever. Like, I'm a conservative, you're transgender? Sure, go ahead. Honestly, I like that. This would be cute. I like the ship dynamic. But I do agree with both sides here, except being conservative is bad. Okay, I like the first two panels of this. The Confederate going, go back to where you came from. And then the knave goes, cool, when are you leaving? But then it's like, cool, when are you leaving? Cool, when are you leaving? Here's the thing. The first two, completely agreeable. It's like, wow, Confederates look fucking stupid. But then the last two comments are like, well, actually, this is just how the world works. But the thing is, it's like, what this really does is like try to normalize the idea that natives are savages. It's like, oh, look, you know, like because it's like the first two, it's like, haha, get it? Because it's like Native Americans were taken, like their land was taken. It's like, oh, but wait, the Native Americans actually are savage, and they killed this guy, and he's like, I'm mad. But then it turns out it's like this guy's mad behind him because he killed that guy. It's like, how many fucking different tribes did you think they were? And how evil did you think they all were? I guarantee that, like, in the Civil War, more people were killed than, like, in the entirety of all this tribalism. I don't even need fucking stats. You prove me wrong in the comments because I guarantee you it's not true. All right, here we go. Next, you got this. Just be yourself. And so I guess this is like a pickup artist. And he goes, okay, first of all, the statement they're only 14 is completely irrelevant when fans of Misato, a literal ephebiophile, by the way, ignore that the outside. Okay, this is, you know what? This is good because it's like, yeah, okay, you just look like a pedophile. Based, pedophilia bad. It doesn't even matter what it is. I think everybody agrees that people who try to justify like lolicon are weird. Like, personally, I don't think it should be illegal because it's not really hurting anybody, but I doesn't mean you're not weird. Like, sure, they're just drawings, but doesn't make you any less of a douche. All right, here we go. Conspiracy theory, tinfoil hat. What a crazy guy, but Russian collusion is totally real. Yeah, based. Russian collusion was totally real. You read like anything. Here's the thing: people seem to think that like Russian collusion means something like Russia hacked the election. What it really just means, Russia like influence the election. Like, that's all it really means. They lied, and they lied a whole bunch, and yeah, that's just fucking bullshit. God fucking damn it! I accidentally hit most recent here. Let me come. All right, sorry about that. I accidentally clicked. What was it? Like the new one, the one that goes like all the way to most recent. I'm glad they did that. All right, so Russian collusion, yeah, it was just as simple as the Russians colluding, not the Russians hacking. All right, here you go. Four-dimensional chess again, Mr. President. Yep. He goes, king me, because it's like he's playing checkers. What a fucking dumbass. Again, base. I don't know like what happened, but Stonetoss decided like he woke up and chose war. He decided, no, I hate Donald Trump. And you know what? Based. We only punch Nazis. Oof. Okay, but oh, so we didn't punch a Nazi. Okay, but we're not terrorists. Kill fascists. He says, okay, but we haven't killed anyone yet. Again, they always do this like illogical stretch because they haven't killed anyone, and they're not terrorists, and they do only punch Nazis, and also like cops or whatever. Fascists. I think we only punch fascists is better, and then this all works. And yeah, like we don't. I don't know if I'm part of Antifa or something. I agree I am anti-fascist, but I've never attended an Antifa protest, of course, to my sorrow. But they don't go around killing people. So it is just like they haven't killed anyone. Art school, tuition due, can I pay you an exposure? The joke is that like people don't get paid enough for art. College is too expensive. Again, Stonetoss. If you think college should be free, you're welcome to be a socialist. I mean, as long as you drop all your fucking racist-ass beliefs. All right, here we go. ICE detention centers abuse immigrants. Quick, we can stop it if we barricade access to the facility. Phew, no more torture. Uh-oh, it's U.S. border. Here's the thing. What if we just got rid of ICE? Like, they want to come here and not go into ICE detention centers. Like, is that too much to ask? No, they're not allowed to come here. I get it. It's funny to assume that, like, in a good faith actor, you accidentally build the U.S. border. That's funny. Like, that's a goofy joke. But that's not. This is just, like, stupid. All right, here we go. Science denier, because it's climatology. He goes, huh? And he's got the biology book. And the liberal is like, uh-oh. You can tell he's a liberal because he's got the swoofy hair. It's like, uh-oh, they're only male and female. Yeah, okay, biology textbook. Yeah, there's only male and female sex. But gender is completely different, all right? Shut up. Then homosexuals in the church. Now homosexuals in the church, but it's a good thing. And like there's a come hither finger. This is just so monstrous. It's like before it was bad that gay people are in the church. Now it's good that gay people are in the church, but they're still like raping kids. No, the raping kids wasn't bad because they were gay. It's bad because they were raping kids, all right? It doesn't matter if they were straight and touching little girls. It's still bad. Like heterosexuals in the church, like This literally just promotes the idea of homosexual degeneracy, and it's such a backwards and monstrous viewpoint. All right. There we go. Speak volumes. Mr. Soros, George Soros, Democrat, Jew. Terrible news. It can't be. Yes, the racists. They started another podcast. Okay, based. Because you know what? You know what? Podcasts are cringe. All right. I'll agree. Racist podcasts are even cringier. They're not going to like ruin the world, but they ruin my feed. All right. All right. Nueve to Cinco. All right. All right. 9 to 5 based. He goes, see, immigrants just want to work, but then it's like the guy can't find a job. Ooh, wow. It's like almost nobody wants to work today. You know, the problem isn't that there are too many people. It's like that there aren't enough jobs, you know? If only there was like a way that like in switching forms of energy, we could create tons of new jobs. Huh. If the problem is the economy can't seem like it's just weird. It's like capitalism good, but also look at all these failures. Like I can't even get a job. Uh lame. All right, here we go. Here's another good one. Then the BLM fist. Now fisting. The joke is that it's like I can't believe this guy really they really had to put like I guess this was like a collaborator or something. Oh, I no, it's just a guest comic. Never mind. Oh, but it's so embarrassing because it's like BLM. BLM was good, but now it's all about gay people fisting. It's like, no, just because gay people do fisting doesn't mean that's not like the pipeline. It's not like if you accept gay people like Black Lives Matter, you also have to accept fisting. Like you're not going to get fisted if you support BLM. Even if you don't support BLM, people are going to get fisted. It doesn't fucking matter. I hate that one. All right, here we go. Politics. I just want to grill for God's sakes. Really terrible enlightened centrist, by the way. And then it's a bug burger. I will not eat the bugs. You know what? This is a very base take. This is the real centrist take. Nobody wants to eat the bug burger. Rare Stonetoss W. All right, we're here for your guns. Oh, and the guy goes, sure, start with the ammunition. The joke is that he's going to shoot them. You know what? Honestly, historically based, currently cringe. I guess it's like an American Revolution joke. But now, we're not fighting against Britain anymore. We don't need guns. We don't need these like high-powered guns. In context, good. There we go. Here we go. Here's a good one. True love. SJW. Love wins. Straight, white, cis family. Gay man. Destroyed. Are there really like, I don't think that these are real. That there are gay people who are like distraught by heterosexuality. Unless like, maybe it's like since the man's also got a swoop, he's gay and he's like just he's denying his sexuality. That could be true. Maybe this SJW knows a little something that we don't. Here you go. Therefore, for sale, by the way. Therefore, if climate change isn't solved soon, your house will be underwater. He goes, that's great and all, but the beachfront property costs extra. The joke is it's like he's trying to sell the house and he's trying to devalue the house. It's like, oh, your point is devalued because it's like you want money. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, just because some people want to buy beachfront properties doesn't mean that the ocean levels aren't rising. It's just like, again, this is another classic Stonetoss trope where it's like, oh, since one thing is happening, the other thing can possibly be happening. Antifa can't be a terrorist organization because Antifa is just an ideology. Like fascism? Yeah, sure. Fascism doesn't have to be terrorism. It's just a bad thing. Not like it like if something's not a terrorist organization, it doesn't mean it's like good. Like the fuck pedophilia fandom. That's probably not a terrorist organization, but they're lame. I don't know why that was the first thing I could think of. But I agree with this. Yeah. Fascism isn't a terrorist organization, but it is a bad belief. All right, here you go. Emperor Trump, help. Antifa's about to kill everybody. And Trump goes, I'm monitoring the situation. Base Trump. Base Stonetoss for being like cringe Trump. Honestly, being against Trump, good. It takes a big man to do that, especially a big man on the right. All right, here we go. Joker. And he's about to shoot up the theater, and he goes, we live in a society. And he goes, sir, no outside food. Based? I guess. You know, because it's like movie theaters could care less. They just don't want you to bring in food. My only problem with this is the honk honk. Probably a reference to Clown World. Probably a reference to honk honk, honkler, HH, Hail Hitler, tisk tisk. All right, here we go. Unfollowed. So Donald Trump says Israel's our greatest ally. He goes, Mr. President, you just posted cringe. You're going to lose voter. Literally true because he lost voter. Actually, he gained voter, but he didn't get enough voter. So based. 13% of the population commits 50% of the violent crime. I already hate this one. So there's your fucking 1350. And then here you go. Here's a base, man. Goes because they're oppressed. Besides, 40% of cops commit domestic abuse. Also based. Okay, and then here, possibly the most based of all, we get 2 water fountains, civilians only, cops only. You know what? There's probably so many terrible meanings to this, but I just love this fucking still of conservatives only water fountain, cops only water fountain. I don't know. That just tickles me pink because they're oppressed. And you know what? Maybe the point is like, well, cops aren't oppressed, so you know when black people commit crime, they're probably not oppressed. Like I don't think maybe, or maybe this is just a stupid comic. I don't know. Xi Jinping, it's terrible. It can't be. Yes, the protesters, they got Reddit gold. Honestly, I don't get this one. Like, I don't know. Is China very anti-Reddit or something? No clue. I'm not a Redditor. Fascism is capitalism in decay. Literally true. Hello, Capitalism Inc. Did you know your groundskeeper is a fascist? I guess this is like cancel culture is bad. Pruning, because it's like getting rid of all the people you don't like. I guess so. I don't know. You can be like fascist, like in a free market ruling, aren't you? Like, wouldn't you be able to fire employees on political beliefs? I don't know. Can't have it both ways, I guess. Can't make the gay wedding cake. Can't fire the gay people. There you go. Here's a good one. Halloween. Boo. Turns out Dancing Santa, because it's like, why is capitalism is bad? Because it's all about consumer culture. I agree with this one, Stonetoss. That's a very based take. Okay. Okay, back to the cringe takes. We got a man in blackface and a disembodied voice says, that caricature is offensive, says the trans woman who is covered in hair and has a very distinct penile bulge. The joke is that like trans women are like female blackface. No. Gender and race are different, okay? Please. Please, are you fucking stupid? Do you like how low IQ do you have to be to like even think that these are like equatable? Please kill yourself, all right? Stonetoss, take a picture of yourself in blackface and then kill yourself. I don't know if I can say that. Stonetoss, take a picture of yourself in blackface. Look at yourself in the mirror. Realize how hurtful you have been to so many people. Then get therapy. There you go. That's what I agree with. Okay, here we go. So this is like A, B, C, but then A is scared because like the letter N. I'm assuming this is like an N-word joke and how powerful the N-word is. I don't fucking know. Anytime you see N, you're conditioned to think the N-word, so it's probably an N-word joke. Wow, what spooky costumes? Let's see. So we got, you know, the Republican, the elephant. He's like, oh, we got a Democrat voter and a literal demon, i.e., a Mexican and a drag queen and a groiper. I fuck. Like, you know what? If the Republican Party hates the groipers, then that is based because Nick Fuentes is actually monstrous. Need any proof? Watch that video of them going to Turning Point's conference and just absolutely ruining everything. Like, and you know what? You know what? To ruin everything at a Turning Point conference, you need to go so fucking low. All right, here we go. Named in vain. That guy's a Nazi. Are you sure? Well, what else do you call racist, anti-Semitic, homophobes? Uh-oh, here it comes. Here's the Muslim extremist. He's like, I don't know. The joke is that some people share the same beliefs. And you know what? Yes, Muslim extremists, bad. But here's the thing. Muslim extremists are far more uncommon and far less dangerous than Nazis. I fucking said it. All right? But you don't based. All right? Nazism is bad. I'm glad you admit. Don't toss. Imagine Plato, the effect of your academy will have on discourse for all time. And then it's like the pedophilia immoral video. You know what? Funny. Because it's like Plato. I don't even know. I don't even know. Is this just like Plato arguing or whatever, or discussion? Just the idea that discussion would lead to pedophilia. I don't know. Yeah, free speech bad. Sure. I guess it's just this is probably like not very deep. The joke is probably just like dragon pedophilia. Isn't that crazy? It's like you think that he's thinking about good things, but like only bad things. Here we go. Toilet paper, extra strength. But then here comes Epstein brand. Okay, based, because how the fuck did Epstein hang himself with toilet paper? That doesn't even make sense. All right, okay. Okay, this is a very, very rare base Stonetoss comic. Alright, here we go. Then hammer and sickle. Now whip and vibrator. The joke is that socialism is not about hard work, it's about sex work. This is like this parallel doesn't even make sense. Like, what are you trying to even say? Like, right? It's the joke that like at least back then men were men when they were socialists. I don't even know. Social jism? Is it like society's all about cooming nowadays? I don't even know. All right, here we go. Burning American flag, MAGA man, Trump. And the Trump says, maybe the real victory was the black employment numbers we got along the way. You know what? Okay, because that's funny, because it's like, if like America is destroyed, like, and no matter what, like, no, his voter base really doesn't care about black employment numbers. Like, why the fuck would they care? Like, obviously the joke is it's like too much black employment, America is ruined. But like in a more subversive way, like, why would this white guy care at all about black employment numbers? Drink the soy, live in the pod, eat the bugs, circumcise the child, real. Oh, wait, no. Drink the soy, no. Live in the pod, no. Eat the bugs, no. Circumcise the child. Oh, I think are these like comparable ideas? Drink the soy, not bad. Live in the pod, bad. Eat the bugs, bad. Circumcise the child, bad. It's just weird that these are all comparable ideas. You know, based, okay? Like, it is weird to want to circumcise your child. Like, in under any circumstances, really. Like, like even if you were put it next to, like, you know, kill a kid, kill a black person, kill a white person, circumcise your kid. Like, even if those were the choices, like, circumcising, no matter what context you put it in, it looks weird. Unless it was, like, circumcise this kid or, like, kill 12 puppies. All right, here you go. Bird brain. So he goes, silly beast, because they're all fighting over seed. But Black Friday, they're all fighting over the PlayStation. Okay, I guess so. There you go. Here's another funny one. It's him at the memorial. This tweet is unavailable. Because all of his friends are fucking racist. And they all tweet Nazi shit. Russia must stop meddling in our elections. And then it's AI pack. I'm assuming it's a Jewish thing because it kind of looks like the Star of David. And it says Bolsheviks, but again, I don't know. So I'm not gonna automatically assume it's a Nazi thing, but also I have no reason to assume it's not a Nazi thing. Here we go. Guy arrested because free speech, and he goes, "Not gonna lie, these memes were pretty funny." Because it's like free speech don't fucking matter, memes or not, you're still gonna go to jail. Police. Well, yeah. If you post some shit that's like Pepe the Frog, that's like, I've got a 9mm in my hand, I'm about to kill my mom, like, I guess that's funny in a surrealist way, but also if you're gonna kill your mom, that's bad. Alright, here you go. Sir, we need less immigration. So this is by somebody else. We need less immigration. What if I'll give you more Muslims and gays? Breaking news, Labour Party loses elections. I don't actually get this one, honestly. Like, we need less immigration, but more Muslims and gay people, and people didn't like that, so they lose election. I don't know. Maybe this is like a reference to somebody who said something. I don't fucking know. Santa is black. Oh, and then look. This is just another example of blatant racism. Because Santa is black, so he steals. Because black people are thieves. And then look, Old Saint Nick, but it's only the N-I, so it's like, oh man, like I wonder what other word starts with N-I could be conflated in this scenario where a black person is involved. Here you go. Heh, I dropped a cross in the PP. I bet you've never met an artist this edgy before. And then he goes like, what? Because he dropped the menorah in there. I think this is like a weird, like, I feel like this is like they made somebody up because I feel like most people who are anti-Christian are like kind of anti every religion. Like, I'm anti every religion. I'm anti Muslim. I'm anti Christian. I'm anti uh, Jewish. But it's like, I'm not like anti Semitic or Islamophobic or like, you know, like Christian, whatever, there's not like a word for that. But like, I disagree with the idea of religion, but I'm not like, I don't go out there. Like, I respect your decision to be Jewish or Muslim or Christian or whatever. I think religion in general is bad for society, and I think it's no longer needed. But I'm not gonna like say like, oh, Jew L. All right, here we go. How can we appeal to kids? Global corporate hegemony, says trans rights. The joke is that like kids like trans people, and the only reason the companies like trans people is because of money. That may or may not be true, but at least we're getting closer to acceptance. So honestly, I don't care. All right, but what if we use the government? How will we stop people from using it against us? It's like they're about to get shot. Which I mean, there's probably like a really good point. I just don't fuck it. I like I'm. Let's see. Uh, how we stop the people from using it against us? Like, well, we can't. So I guess it's like government bad. I don't know. I like this is just like such a weird like extreme. Like I don't think there's ever going to be a point in American history where we're like lined up and being shot in the back of the head. But you know what? I'll eat my words. The founding fathers wouldn't want you owning assault rifles. Anyway, okay, this one's cute. I like this. This is base. Boy, I sure do hope black homosexual women get to vote. You know what? Base. They probably did. They probably did. They just forgot to write it. That's my official stance. The founding fathers were ultra liberal. They just forgot to write it down. So based. I identify as a woman, and she looks very ugly. Okay, fine, whatever. Wait, this isn't a kitchen. Oh, the joke is that women belong in that kitchen. I mean, at least he's being accepting. This reminds me of this one time. This like I have this conservative guy who was in my computer programming class. I know, weird. He wasn't supposed to be there. And there's this trans guy, and you know, and the kid, his name was Matt, was like, at least you'll be driving better. And you know what? Even the teacher laughed because that was fucking funny. Because you know what? Sometimes you need sexism to fight transphobia. Based. Here you go. Gotcha. Don't shoot. I'm a Nazi too. Prove it. There are two genders. Who? The joke is it's like, like saying there are two genders, and I go, you're a Nazi. And you know what? Fuck you. You are a Nazi. You are a gender Nazi. You are literally, you know what? Fuck you. I'm sure Hitler would have killed all the gender queers too. And he did. He fucking did. And he burned down all the transgender research. So you know what? Yeah, you are a Nazi adjacent, if not a fucking Nazi. I identify as an attack helicopter. Right whereas only have one joke, but two genders. Two jokes. Okay, two genders isn't a joke. This isn't a kitchen. That's not about trans people. Three jokes, sure. Come on. We never hurt you. I'm like your uncle. Four jokes. The joke is that gay people are molested. Chill, don't go 41%. Five jokes, and then they show her picture. Her in the mirror. Again, she looks bad. And she goes six jokes. The joke is that conservatives are mean. Really, one joke, but it's not even a joke. They're just being mean to her. Like, what did she fucking do? Like, they were like, I identify as an attack helicopter. You're like, that's fucking bullshit. It's like, they're like, oh, here's another one. It's like, okay, well, fine. You're like, well, here's more bullshit. This is as much bullshit as possible. She's not the victim here. Like, she overheard somebody being an asshole, and she was like, stop being an asshole. Right. I want gay married couples protecting their marijuana with guns. That's him, officer. That right-wing extremist. Again, I don't think this exists. Like, sometimes he just makes up people because he's mad. It's like, oh, guns? Bad. I think it's cute. I think that would be cute. I wish that there were don't tread on me people like that who are like, I love gay people. I want to suck dick or whatever. I don't know. No projection. All right, here we go. Another perfect morning in paradise. Nothing can ruin this day. Hi, I'm a woman. God, what happened? What? Who hurt you, Stonetoss? How, like, man is so incel. Hi, I'm a woman. God, he's so man. Who hurt you? I'm so sorry. Okay, ironically based, but ironically, I'm sorry. Like, what happened? Like, I'm sorry. Women don't like Nazis. Here we go. Germaphobe. This is kind of weird because it's like, you know, you'd think he'd be anti-mask, but it turns out like he's pro-mask when it comes to sick gay people. This is just, this is another trans. I'm not trans, like queer promiscuity. They're all sick and disgusting. Redistribution, not like that. Okay, this one's space because they really did redistribute Bernie's votes to all these fucking faggots. I agree with this. You know what? I love you, Bernie. I love you, my comrade. This is just based, Yeah, based. Communism, homosexuality, unism. Here's the thing: it was like 1800s. Of course, he didn't like gay people. I bet if Karl Marx had like similar ideas now, he probably would be pro-queer because proletarian shit. All right, here we go. Test results come back. I'm sorry, but there are two wolves inside you. He got that dog in him. Okay, based. He got that dog in him. This is really just a really shitty reference to a meme. I like that. Okay, here's another terrible one. Groom Eternal. The joke is that trans people are groomers, and it links an unavailable video, which is based. So, like, ugly trans person, I mean, or drag queen. Uh-oh, here comes Doomslayer. He's gonna kill her because she's a demon. God, he's just like, yeah, like, drag queens are demons. Literally every time drag queens have been brought up, they're always just demons. Like, God, like, jeez. They're not demons. She's just reading to kids. Cancel culture, king culture. Because when you escape cancel culture, you'll become a king. I don't fucking know. That was stupid. This was literally just persecution complex. They all hate me, except for the right wing. They love me. All the friends on /B. Okay, I don't get this. So it's a guy going homophobe to a Nazi, and then the Nazi looking at like the trans My Little Pony fans, like, get a load of this guy. I have no clue what this means, so I'll leave that one up. I'll leave that one up in the air. All right, here we go. We got like drag queen, and the guy's like, "Oh, I don't like this," and then Lady Maga is also trans. Uh-oh. Turns out the right is also pro-trans. This is not good. Losing the culture war, eh, buddy? So base. Oh, at least you got more upvotes. Wow, that's fucking cool. Okay, new rule, new rule. Don't disrespect Bernie, okay? Don't disrespect Bernie, all right? Society's collapsing. I'm dumping stocks. I'm dumping the dollar because he likes Bitcoin. Fools, I'm dumping everything. I'm just dumping because toilet paper. That's funny. I guess so. Remember when that was a thing? That's not like political. That's just like a goofy joke. I will curb immigration. Same, but without cucking. The joke is that Donald Trump is a cuck, and COVID made like closed borders. I damn, like, he really hates Trump and loves COVID. That's kind of weird. Master Yoda, how did the dark side win over Anakin? Never know. We might. How old were you? Uh-oh, because it's like gay people getting molested. You fucker. Or is it? Oh, it was Princess Leia? Either way, he got molested. Doesn't matter. Yeah, at least he didn't become gay because he was molested by a woman, which I'm told, according to you guys, is amazing. All right. Socialism doesn't work. Okay, boomer. Senile boomer defeats. Okay, fuck you. Please, please shut up. Only I can defeat. Only I can beat Eisenhower. Okay, that's funny because it's like he doesn't know what he's doing. Please, please shut up. Please. The biggest tragedy of my entire life is how evil they are to Bernie. I feel like if Bernie ran on the Republican ticket, he'd actually have a good chance of becoming the nominee. Here's how Bernie can still win. Here's how Yang can still win. Exactly. It sounds stupid. And you know what? Yang is fucked anyway. I hate Yang. I hate Yang. I hate Joe. I'm going to cry. This is terrible. Fight Wall Street, control rents, get basic income. Same, but without cucking. If only that actually happened. Wall Street crashed for a day. Rent nowhere near controlled. Basic income, one check. God, if only you could, COVID. If only you could help Bernie. And then what's this? Oh, what's this guy? Yeah, Andy Eddie Nyo, and like he's taking pictures of like Antifa, and they don't like him. That's it. It's literally all that's happening here. Gay Asian Nazi go home. I guess I don't even know. There's like nothing political about it. It's just people who don't like him. And he's taking a picture of them. All right, here we go. We got America, and there. I really don't get this. I've seen this comic like so many times. I don't get this. So we got like the Mexican and the Arab friend on one hand, and then you got like this like the pizza man and like Ashley from like WarioWare. I really like. Was this like the people that were sick during like COVID-19 or something? I don't know. Twitter, and he's like, I'm an anarchist," and then this guy writing the N word again. Your obsession with the N word. He's breaking the terms of service because yes, it's lame. It's like if I was an anarchist, I'd still be like, I don't like the N word. It's gay. Eat the rich, but make sure their tech investments run smooth. Like, are you really running on the pro N-word platform? Like, that's embarrassing, buddy. Vote blue no matter who. I prefer a man with principles, and it's Bernie. I don't know. Is he happy? Because I like Bernie. I don't even know what this is. Is it just because he's sad that Bernie didn't get elected? Because that does make me sad. I guess the thing is, it's like Bernie wants you to vote Biden, and that's sad. But it's like, who else would Bernie want you to vote for? Huh. What good is a hero without a villain? He's $1 million because he pretends it's a swastika. The joke here is that people will pretend things are Nazis so they can pretend like they're heroes. To that I say, better to be safe than sorry. I like Satan and chaos. Pretty edgy, huh? Sure, but I prefer God and orderliness. He's gonna kill everyone. Based. Agree. Yeah, Christians are insane. Could I have a balloon animal? Stop being transphobic. The joke is that trans woman looks like a clown. And again, honk honk. Fucking clown world, transphobia. This guy will not let up, will he? I'll do what you must. I'll never talk. Forrest, pull up his old DeviantArt account. Uh-oh. When the eye patch man pulls up your DeviantArt, I guess this is like a Stonetoss thing. He probably drew like gay furry art or something. Why wave that around? Why not? People should be proud of who they are. I should? He's like, no. Because the joke is it's like gay good, MAGA bad. And the thing is, it's like sometimes it's like Stonetoss is like the hypocrisy of the left, but like really it's just like, yeah, agreed. I don't think you should be proud of who you are if you're a MAGA. Being gay is like based, Shall not be infringed. What do they mean by this? Okay, you know what? Gotta say based. Honest, like I don't like the Second Amendment, the way that it's like, guns and more guns. But you know what? It does say shall not be infringed. So if we're really just gonna live our life stuck on like 200-year-old rules, then yeah, I guess so. Come and take it, come and toke it. Give me liberty or give me myth. I guess the joke is it's like these guys used to be cool, but then they're lame. I guess so. Now you can now legally smoke weed in more states than you can refuse to bake a gay cake in. Again with the gay cake. My God. You'd think this guy was a baker. Oh my God. Coom and take it. Here we go. Here's the thing. This is just cringe, all right? Just perfectly cringe. Lib left. Again, okay. If you like political compasses, you are a faggot. Just straight up. All right. They are very good. They're good in like very basics. All right. But they're not good for like anything else. So lib left, where every good person resides. Furry. Auth left. Uh-oh. You got fucking what is that? The Ushanka. Lib right. Monopoly hat. Auth right. King. That's the one Hitler was at, bestie. Except Stonetoss, you're not my bestie. You're not even my friend. Fuck you. And everything you stand for. Except for some of the base takes, yeah. Your son is healthy. Let's amputate the tip of his penis. Well, if the science says so. Your son finds school boring. Let's give him prescription meth. Well, if the science says so. Your son's now your daughter. Let's give them hormone blockers. Well, if the science says so. This is an interesting leap. I think it's funny to be like, yeah, like, school, you find school boring, have prescription meth. I think that is kind of weird. But what a fucking leap. What a leap. And here's the thing. Your son is your daughter. She decided that. Good for her. Finding school boring. That one's a little. Yeah, that was a little fucked. The doctor says that one though. The doctor prescribes you with that. The circumcision one's gay, and the hormone thing is based. All right, you're just misconstruing people's arguments. Hey guys, a new toy. This one's funny. I like this one because it's like she's in the jar. She's about to get cummed on. That's funny. She looks so happy. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. And then I don't really don't know. Like, is this guy like the Israel? Like, did he serve in the IDF and like doesn't want people to know that or something? I wouldn't want people to know I served in the IDF. All right, white man kills black man. So then you got oh my god, I'm going insane. White man kills black man, and so he's like sad. So he's on the football field, and then he loots. Here's your thing. There you go. There you go. It's all about looting. All black people do. It's all they do is looting. Literally every single time. Is my microphone? Okay, good. Every single time that a person of color is portrayed in these Stonetoss comics, it's like they're black. Yeah, I mean, fuck. They're portrayed as they're portrayed as like bad. Like the point is that they're black. Here you go. Here's your George Floyd one. His own knee is on his neck because black people are profligating their own oppression. Are you? I don't know. This is so stupid. Donald Trump. I'm gonna do something about it for real this time. For real. And then he goes, "I'm gonna vote Trump." Which is based. Yeah, this is literally what it is. Trump's not doing anything, and this guy is like, he's got no choice but to vote for Trump. Based. All lives matter. How can you say that when so many black people are killed by police? And then, look, it's a gangster, and he's a black gangster, and he's killing all the white people. This is literally not real. Like, this is not something that happens. And he goes, white lives matter. Shut the fuck up. This is not something that happens. Abolish the police. Well then, racist ex-cop, I guess you're free to go. And he's like, uh-oh. I like that. That's funny, Abolish the police. The thing is that he's misconstruing the argument. Abolish the police obviously means to reform it. So it's not like we're going to let every criminal go. Are you fucking idiot? Are you an idiot? I mean, you might actually believe that. I'm not sure this is going to work, anarchist community. He goes, why that? Because it's like it's in Minecraft and the N-word's in there. 2B2 tyranny. Real. But like, look, there it is. There's Stonetoss's favorite word, or at least the first 3 letters of it. And he goes, "Are you winning, supporter?" Uh-oh, because it's like Trump comes in, he's doing nothing about the riots, and a black man just killed a poor innocent Trump supporter and made off with his TV. This is just racism. Like, this is like the earlier shit of like the anti-Semitism. This is just pure racism. He's literally portraying every black person as a thug and a looter. All right, and then there you go. Here's like Arab British people, and they go, at least we don't speak German. The joke is it's like they'd rather speak Islam language. I don't fucking care. If the majority of people in Britain start speaking Arabic, there you go. Then like why not? Like why not make it the official language? Sure, like America doesn't have an official language. If more people start speaking whatever language, then like we'll all transition to that. I just think English will probably keep it away for a while. Okay, whatever color, size, or shape you are on the outside, you're all different in your own special way. Inside our brains too. Don't be racist. This one's fucking stupid. It's like, oh, you think what are you saying? Races have different brains? Yeah, don't be racist. But that's not what he means. He's not talking about brain shape. At least I don't think so. He's probably not talking about phrenology because he looks like a kid. Stop resisting because masks are mandatory. And he goes, I can't breathe. Get it? Because it's like George Floyd and he's wearing a fucking criminal lives matter. Like at this point, I don't even feel like I need to explain why these are bad. This is literally just like a racist depiction. Like just this black people are all thugs is what he's fucking saying. And it's just so disrespectful. I can't even. I think we should just be friends, but you should pay alimony. Okay, based. Literally based. Alimony is a kind of where, I'm sure there's like I think it definitely does go back to like, when women couldn't support themselves. So that makes sense. If you're living on your own, you need some alimony. But, now it makes less and less sense. And definitely when women are evil. Again, who hurt you, Stonetoss? Like, normal people don't really think about this. Why does lesbian bed death exist? It's a mystery. The joke is that The lesbians look bad. That's not even. It's not even like again like comics are supposed to be funny. Like the joke is that these lesbians are ugly. Good job, Stonetoss. Cancel culture has gone too far, and he's like about to get killed. I really just it's just affecting white liberals now. I don't fucking understand this. Like it kills all the Republicans and now it's only coming after Democrats. Okay, whatever. I think cancel culture is fine. It's just free market rulings. If a bunch of people don't like something, then they're free to vote with their wallet. White people be like, everybody goes, ha ha ha. Jewish people be like, uh-oh, he's about to be caned off. Yeah, yeah, based. Because the difference is that there isn't a historic amount of oppression, so the joke doesn't have anything wrong with it. Gay people kissing, same. We're not hurting anybody. Poll posters, same. I guess in like a galaxy was sort of way, like a big fucking I don't know, in a weird meta way. I guess if you keep all your anti-Semitism on poll, then you're not hurting anybody, but you are radicalizing people, and that's the thing. Like, unless poll is exclusively full of already radicalized uh, Nazis, then like you are hurting people. All right, what do we got next? Oh my god, can you tell that I'm fucking done? So, thin blue line is like being protested like by the police when Antifa's trying to kill them. This has been a thing. I feel like Antifa's been against the cops for a good long time because this isn't even about like the Capitol riot. This is just like I don't know what that's for. Uh, so she's writing a cab and she's like ugly trans woman, so you know you don't agree with her. Dog whistle because he's doing white power. Yeah, because these aren't dog whistles. What she's doing, like these are like she's making real points. Except for okay, here's the thing. I just realized this. The symbol on her dress, I'm pretty sure, is like a pedophile symbol. All right. So there you go. There's your fucking dog whistle because all trans people are pedophiles. There's your dog whistle. That's not her dog whistle. That's your dog whistle for drawing her with that. All right. That says more about you, Stonetoss. I'm going to assume your name is like Stonathan. Stonathan Tossington. Screw America, say the basketball players. Screw America is their play. Screw America is the new flavor of capitalism. And you know what? The white man is all here for it. Taking one for the team. I guess this is like a commentary on like capitalism and how like it's all performative. I guess. I don't know. So what if it's performative? At least it's getting shit done. Oh no. Oh, I didn't fucking realize this. So this guy's going to the men's bathroom. Then there's the woman's bathroom. Then there's the noose bathroom. I wonder what gender that could be for. 41%. It's one fucking joke, man. Chill out. Again, may I refer you back to all the other times when I explained the reasoning for why trans people want to kill themselves. It's time for reparations. Agreed. You know what? Yeah. Based. I think homeless people and disabled people and whatever, they need reparations too for different things, of course, but I think reparations deserved by all. Why can't we all just be rich? Simulation theory is confirmed. We live in a computer. Yeah, but can it run Doom? It is. Okay, based. Honestly, based. I would say this is like a dog whistle, but you know what? 2020 sucked for everyone. So, like, I'll let that one slide. Uh-oh. He's wearing his gay little skull mask, but he finds a master required. He's like, no, that's funny. I like that. That's base because it's like stupid. Why'd you choose to be gay? I didn't. Again, this is like this is just keeping in line the idea that gay people are all molested. Being gay isn't a choice, which it isn't, but it's because you get molested. But you know what? It's like who was the first person to who molested the first gay person? There's your real question. So how can you value property more than Black lives? Planned Parenthood. I guess Black lives spattered. I can't teeth. That's the worst thing I've ever heard. Fuck you. I guess the joke is like Black lady gives abortion. Values property more than Black lives. Are the black people the property and the babies the Black lives? I don't fuck. This is such a bad parallel. Oh my god. All right, here we go. 93% of protests have been peaceful, and 99% of gun owners are peaceful. Police. Uh, yeah, yeah. I think the thing is like 93% of like seven protests or whatever. So it's like one protest was not peaceful. 90. Okay, so 1% of gun owners are still like a million people. That's the thing. You can lie with percentages. So like you make 93 lower than 99, but 93% of protests encompasses a lot more than 7% of gun owners. 7% of protesters encompasses a lot less than 1% of gun owners. I think that's really what's going on here. Is just lying with statistics. What was this doing under your bed? Porn magazine. Uh-oh. He goes, actually, I'm gay. And then his mom is like, I'm proud of you. This was just weird. Like, I think it's kind of weird to like be anti pornography, like as a parent. Like if I was a mom and I found like Tits magazine under my son's bed, I just wouldn't say anything. Like, if so what if he wants to see tits? You know? Okay, boomer. I'm coping and seething. The ones that he has over me. Fuck you. Cause yeah, people like that. We had to vote for Biden. I'm not old enough to vote for Biden. Actually, I'm a felon. Whatever. Fuck you. Oh, that one hurts. But they're private companies. What's the government supposed to do? And then Trump's about to kill TikTok. You know what? That would have been based. I wish he did that. That was based. I'm on the side of decency and basic human rights. He goes, had me worried for a second. The joke is that communism kills. Yeah, this is so fucking stupid. I'm not even gonna. We already had like the exact same one. How dare you not pay taxes? He goes, we'll wage endless war for food. Yeah, I'd say poor militarians. Yeah, because like they've got nothing better to do. Based. We're out of lube. I remember this one. Because gay people are all disgusting. This is like the worst thing I've ever seen. And it's like, stick in the mud. Are you fucking? I'm the most. I literally. This is what will make people hate gay people because this is the worst. This is actually awful. I hate you, Stonetoss. Will you agree to a peaceful transition of power? Are you fucking kidding me? He did not. This is funny in hindsight. It's like listening to all those people like when Trump was inaugurated, like, oh, how bad can Trump be? Then I'm homosexual. Now Among Us. I remember this one. Why is he in the Minecraft hoodie? You know what? I would cry if my son was a Minecraft homophobe. Yeah, you know what? Coming out as homophobic, you are gay. You're a faggot. This is based. All right, I would cry as the mom if my kid was homophobic. Why would you come out like that? That's fucking stupid. Black Lives Matter road, Trump 2020. I don't even like what is the I don't get the message of this one. Like the road says Black Lives Matter, but like Trump supporters will still drive on it. Yeah, sure, but they'll still have to look at it. I died from cancer. You got shot by the police. Uh-oh, here comes KKK Ghost. Were you resisting? There you go. There's a funny joke. I don't like what it's called spook because I think that's probably a racist thing. But the KKK Ghost is kind of funny. I appreciate that. This is a bad comic overall, but KKK Ghost is kind of funny. I won't lie. I have my vices. KKK Ghost is my vice. Biden looks at the map. He says, "So you think Obama's gonna win?" That's funny because Biden has dementia. But you know what? Here's the thing: Ho's mad because Trump won. I notice a distinct red Georgia on here. You want to cope? You want to fucking cope? Stonetoss? I thought so. Count every vote, and then he's looking at like a Democrat, Hitler. He votes for Democrat. He goes every vote because he's like, I guess Stonetoss has to believe that the election was faked, even though he doesn't like Donald Trump. I don't know. It seems that every racist, corrupt, capitalist plutocrat is projected to win, and like all the base people are saying, he goes, no, the other one, and then they all cheer, and you know what? That's base because real like Democrats, Republicans. The only thing different is the name and how they market, but the people. He goes, kind of bougie for me, but it's all liberal. Okay. liberals. I get it because it's like Portland. I don't care, hipsters, whatever. New fake meat, whatever. I'm gonna drink Diet Coke. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Those are comparable things. I don't think drinking Diet Coke is stupid, and I don't think eating fake meat is weird. So moot point, I guess. Guy's carrying on his shoulders, and then he goes, "Happy International Men's Day." That's just fucking stupid. Because like, men need appreciation. Because I guess the men hold the world on their shoulders. I don't fucking know. Like, yeah, men rule the world. But you'll catch okay. You know what? Understandable. You'll catch COVID. But here's the thing: misconstruing again, because most of these people were wearing masks. I would say most, if not all, of BLM protesters had masks on. So you're kind of like, not representing that. A little bit unfair. I'll be honest. Do gingers have souls? Wow. Oh, okay. This one's just fucking racist because it's like the N word. That's fucking stupid. Again. Fuck you. I'm not even gonna continue this one because that's just a racist dog whistle. White people have no equivalent of the N word. It gets us lynched. I agree. I disagree. Nazi. Literally not real. Okay. Literally not real. This is just fake. Okay, again, maybe it's not my place, but I think if you called a black person the N word, they wouldn't be the ones getting lynched. That's all I'm saying. Like, you'd probably get the shit beat out of you for saying the N word. And again, these are out of proportion. Like, this never happens. But whatever, go off. Yeah, you ladies are gonna. Okay, you know what, base? Because real, the only reason you work out is for gym bros. I agree with this. You are finished, Red Skull. It's cool, Captain. I'm an anti-fascist now. And they beats up Captain America. Calls him a Nazi. I mean, yeah, I guess so. America bad. Sure. I'm not even going to argue with this. Ben Garrison uses too many labels. Okay, how would you do it? Yeah, liberal meme. The joke here is that liberal memes are big. This is just him sucking up Ben Garrison. You know it. You know it. You just wanted to worm in Ben Garrison. A black person standing on white people going, "I am oppressed," because this definitely happens. This is definitely real and definitely is parallel to real life. Shut the fuck up. Oh, okay. I like like STDs, I guess. Funny. Rudolph STD. That one's not political. Hopefully not like gay people or anything. At this point, he's probably just conditioned me to like think it's a gay people thing. This one's funny. I like this one. It's like, do I give the vaccine to the good people or the bad people? Because I don't remember if this was like a point when like people didn't know about the vaccine or if Stonetoss is just stupid. Either way, I guess it's kind of dumb. Depressed? Why not try therapy? Nah, gym bro. Because men aren't allowed to do therapy. They're only allowed to work out. Like, it might make you. I don't know if it'll make you feel better. You should probably talk to people though. Tell me, how bad is it? Already drafting my tweet real, because that like one time like that healthcare worker like was like, "I'm so sad that like the guy died or something." I don't fucking remember. FBI. Huh. And then he's fucking explode. Oh, I guess it's because it's like these are supposed to be Nazi things, but then he laughs at it. I don't think like the Chad thing is a Nazi thing. I think you can enjoy like a lot of things without it. Like, I'm not saying like all yes, Chad and Pepe's are like Nazis, but like Groypers and shit, like that's just Nazi shit. Like, it's very adjacent. I think there's some people who use it for good, but not everybody. Down with the establishment. Coming through. Oh, I get it. This one's actually pretty clever because it's like Antifa don't got shit on the Capitol riot, which I mean, yeah, kind of based on Stonetoss to admit this, because you'd think he'd be like a Capitol riot truther or something. Law and order, because Donald Trump is sitting in the office, the White House, and like Antifa, it's like in the Capitol. I don't know. That one just doesn't make sense. I guess they're both saying law and order. Q? Oh no, this one's the Jewish one. The Q, the J. Q, J, J, Q. Jewish question. Who was Q? Who was Jewish? Or maybe it was John F. Kennedy Jr. I hope it's not an anti-Semitic thing. I don't know this above the law and the police are going to shoot like the Blue Lives Matter flag? I don't know. I really don't know. He's not even like looking in his. He's not even looking through the scope. And then Biden sworn in. Finally, a return to normalcy. Everything bad. Get it? Because like everything is bad. I guess. Wait, trans Two Face. Not everything has to be a coin flip. Why? Batman is just as non-binary. Ha ha ha. Heads. Oh, and the joke is like trans suicide. I like that is justice non-binary. That's a good line, but like again, the trans suicide thing. AOC. Yeah, they were threatening her life. She had the right to be afraid. Are you fucking kidding me? This is such like a this is such a non sequitur. Finally, we're at least we're getting into like new material. Like I kind of I have to appreciate that it's not all the same thing. Uh, so we've got like protesters, which were not nearly this violent. Like you flip this shit because it's really like really you're just yeah. I feel like AOC had the right to be scared when they were coming to her fucking house. Or not her house, but her place of work. I'm tired of politics. I'm gonna go live in the woods. What is this, like Ted Kaczynski reference or something? Yeah, I guess so. FBI will come raid you if you're a Nazi. Christianity's homophobic. Okay. I mean, Jesus said judge not. Yeah, I can agree with both of those. Christians are homophobic and Jesus wasn't, but I don't fucking care because I'm not Christian. Neither of those things bear any meaning to me. Or this SJW, I would hope. Oh, Among Us, a trans woman walks into. I love. What is it with like all the men with like the fattest dicks always have to become transgender? Like, I never see like a guy like on a normal basis with like this much of a bulge. Like, goddamn, like man is packing like so like I guess I don't see enough trans women because but I guess I'm guessing like if you have like 13 inches you just become trans because god damn. But yeah, again, like that's just like a imposter sort of fuck you. Smash capitalism, window replacements. The joke is like he did more good than harm. He helped the company. uh be less white. Uh-oh. Gets destroyed. I don't get this. Is this like a gentrification thing? I don't fucking. I'm getting too tired to even make like a coherent argument for so many of these. They finally printed the Harriet Tubman $20 bills. Too bad they're only worth $12. Why? Because she split inflation. This is like I think this is like a good bait and switch joke. I just wish it was done by somebody else because it is racist. Like the guy's a Confederate and like it's like I don't know. Like I feel like as much as I don't like Dave Chappelle, I feel like he could have done this joke and it would have been funny. And someone else has probably already done this joke, by the way. Like I bet that like the 3/5 Harriet Tubman $20 bill is not like he was probably not the first person to say it, but clever. I bet he like stole it from 4chan or something. My body, my choice. But it's like you have to be vaccinated. Okay, here. Let me lay it down for you. Let me lay it down for you. Here's the thing. I've been thinking about this. The difference between an abortion and a vaccine is an abortion affects one person. A vaccine affects everyone you meet. Like wearing a mask prevents you from getting COVID and prevents you from spreading COVID to every single person you see. An abortion prevents you from ruining your life by having a baby when you're too early. That's really the dichotomy we're looking at here, all right? You don't date trans women, but I was born this way. Me too. I mean, if you don't want to date trans women, I don't want to date you. I mean, it's kind of as simple as that, really. Like, I think it's kind of again, she's looking a little bit beardy, but I think I don't really think that people. I think it is like kind of dickish to like come out the gate and be like, yeah, I don't like trans women, but like again, like it is better to do that than like lead on a trans woman, I guess, in a way, technically. I don't fucking know what I'm saying, but like, yeah, like, I'm not holding it against you for not wanting to fuck a girl with a schmeat, but like, you don't have to be a dick about it. Same goes for like, I don't think trans people really are dicks about it. I think most people are kind of agreeable like me, where it's like, yeah, like, I understand, like, if you want to fucks a cisgender person. Like, sure, okay, reasonable. White people own a disproportionate amount of wealth. Well, Confederate, and he's like, the Jews. The Jews are actually more about white. JQ again. This guy's such a fucking Nazi, and he's literally drawing Confederates, and they're good. Okay, here we go. So here come the Muslim people, and then they see a white person, they go colonizer, even though they are the ones that immigrated. Not real. Not this is not something that would happen. Okay. I mean, I guess so in a way. Okay, here we go. Here's how it's based. All right. He means colonizer in the way that they killed for that land. And it's not hypocritical because he did not kill to get there. There you go. That's how it's based, and that's how that the Muslim is justified. No malarkey, and then he green screens off. There you go. That's fine, honestly. I think this might be a reference to like a green screen video or something, or like a video that looked green screen. I don't even know. I don't think they green screen Joe Biden in, but like, they might as well. They might as well just get a thing. Team Fortress 2 hats for sale, altcoins, furry smut, NFTs, and everybody goes, stupid. You know what? If it's any consolation, I thought they were all shit. Except for furry smut. You know what? At least they were putting their blood, sweat, and tears into that. Alright? Don't you dare make fun of the arts. Reddit just got caught hiring pedos as site admins. Discord's like, uh-oh. There you go. There's a good joke. Yeah, you could have just put like a trans woman there, but instead you put Discord because that's funny because it's like Discord moderators. I got no problem with that one. They're marketing Satan to kids. You're overreacting. Uh-oh. And you see the okay hand, white supremacy. Yeah. Satan is not real. All right. There's your justification for this one. Satan's not real. White supremacy is. Gay Starbucks? There you go. Antifa Starbucks. Or wait, I guess he doesn't like Antifa Starbucks, but he was okay with gay Starbucks. I guess the joke here is it's like, I don't like Starbucks, and then he's like, oh no, you're destroying Starbucks. That's kind of based. Any interpretation I'm getting from this is based. And if you talk a lot about Jews, a lot, you're probably a fascist. Anyway, back to the age of consent. Oh my god, is that my favorite political YouTuber, Vosh? I love that guy. Does he talk about the age of consent? I don't think so. I haven't heard him. At least I haven't heard him talk about the age of consent, so this might just be some other fat guy with a bun. But I love Vosh, so makes me happy. There you go. Segregation, but like segregation is fancy, empowering. This isn't real, but like I've seen people like float this idea around where it's like, what if like they just started giving black people the better stuff and white people the worst stuff? Segregation. It's like they're not. Black people aren't like crazy or anything. They're like they're hoping for like civil liberty, civil equality. Like they don't want to be better than white people. There you go. Oh my god, is that Saul Goodman? As far as I'm concerned, that's Saul Goodman. That's all I have to say. Well. Uh-oh, because police got arrested too. I guess this is like a Capitol riot, and then this is probably a police officer who beats his wife. BLM, he's like, oh my god, I can't believe they killed that guy. But because it's like black on black violence. It's like, what are you talking about? Like all of these Black Lives Matter publicized cases are like when white people kill black people. I don't even understand what he's trying to get at here. Like it doesn't even make sense. If you fail, how will you get a good paying job? Next on the agenda, how to fix our failing schools. Pay us more money. That's funny because it's like teacher. I don't. That's stupid. Alright, Confederate is just chilling, and the liberal is mad because he imagines a Confederate getting mad at a black person. And you know what? He's completely with his own right to do so, because you know what? Confederates, when they see a black person, literally that. So, based. This community isn't inclusive enough. Really? And they run him out of town. Good one, I guess. It's weird. It's like the queer community is literally not this violent. What he's really doing is he's misconstruing like all of these groups of people to make them seem unable to appease, just so it's like easier to pick them off. You see, And then again, here's everyone's favorite conspiracy theorist back. But then it's like, finally, Stonetoss came around. He thinks the coronavirus is bad because he's like, oh, I'm in a ventilator and I think you're weird. It's like, shut the fuck up. You were like COVID good. Now you're like COVID bad because people are like, hey, COVID bad. You just listen to whatever people fucking tell you. What is this? What the fuck is this? I don't even know what I'm looking at here. You know who? And then it's like handshake, and he goes, "What's next? Genocide?" Meanwhile, Palestine is being destroyed. Yeah, Palestine is being destroyed. I really don't know what this fucking like Among Us like hand is that like a reference to like an Among Us hand wiggle or something? Crypto's destroying the environment. Oh, server farms. Yeah, we don't need to contribute any more to these server farms, buddy. The end is near. Climate crisis is near. There you go. But here's the thing: it's like one of them is a book that was written like 2,000 years ago. One of them is science that is predicting in like 5 years. All right, 2,000 years ago they predicted like 2,000 years in the future. This is only predicting like 5 years in the future. Like, I feel like conflating these two is insane because they're so different. Like, one is way more trustworthy than the other. All right, is it just me or does Israel have a curious amount of influence over us? It was, I apologize for the. You know what? I don't understand. Like, it seems like people are really anti-Israel. I guess this is like a Mark Ruffalo thing. I don't fucking know. I'm not even gonna. Uh oh, she's being drafted into Israel again. These like anti-Israel things. Like, I'm not here to argue. I'm anti-Israel. I'm pro-Jews. I'm anti-Zion. I'm like crazy. Oh, there you go. There's your Pride free candy van because Pride pedophile. Oh my god, this fucking grooming narrative. I don't care how tired, I don't care how late it is, I'm always rail against this fucking groomer narrative because it's so like transparent. There you go. And so evil, and it's just, oh my god, you have no arguments. Pedophile, they're pedophile. You know, straight people can molest. Kill yourself. Morality is subjective. I disagree. You're a bad person. Based? I agree, because that guy is religious. Oh, there we go. I think that is the pedophile symbol on the kid's backpack on Timmy. I wonder if that's the same Timmy. Poor Timmy. Man's had a rough ride. Get it? Because it's like school grooms your kids and trannies are gross. I guess. You know what? I go to a school, all right? I've not once seen someone who looked like that, all right? I saw one person who dressed like a juggalo, and that was base, but I never saw somebody who dressed like this weird blue-haired Joker, Joker makeup and like trans dress with like a pedophile backpack going on to gay bus. We live in a rape culture, indeed. You know what? Based. I'm just gonna think like that he's not talking about like these weird feminism. I think he's talking about how rape culture is bad because yeah, that's based. Rape culture is bad. Haha, this game is scary. The creator is Republican, and he's even scareder. You know what? Because you know what's more scary than like fucking jump scares? Denial of human rights. So based. Support oh fuck you. Support black businesses, and then he goes to a drug dealer. This is straight up fucking racism. Like, how would you defend this? If I was Stonetoss, I'd kill myself because I don't know what I fucking. And he goes, Eubonomics, because I guess it's like or Ebonomics, because it's like I was thinking like Eubonics, but I guess it's like ebony. That's so fucking terrible. How much for an eighth? Wow. Yeah, support black businesses. Go to a drug dealer. Oh my fucking god. These people. The government has jets and nukes. What can your Second Amendment do? And you know what? You're already off the bat. You're wrong because Lee Harvey Oswald did not kill JFK. All right, he did not fucking kill JFK. If you're trying to imply that like a president can be shot, maybe you know what? Maybe he can be, but JFK is not the right one. The CIA definitely killed JFK. It's like beyond a shadow of a doubt. Communism, no food. Another fascist straw man. Again, based. Communism is when no food. Straw man. This guy couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you. Just because he's fat doesn't mean he's any less agreeable. I hate the establishment. But they teach him to hate the establishment. What? Who taught him that? Liberal? Like, we're, we're, I must have missed out on liberal training. Critical race theory. I really don't get this. It's like critical race theory is just a cog in the machine when it comes to toppling affirmative action. You know what? Critical race theory is so important. And it's like critical race theory is literally teaching like people that like after slavery ended, black people weren't just equal, you know? Because like slavery fucked. Not slavery was fucked. Isn't it crazy how those mean two different things? But like Jim Crow, redlining, all the systemic stuff that like are literally just pretending doesn't exist is even worse, honestly. Or no, maybe not even worse, but you know what I mean. Officer, the rioter escaped inside that house, so he's unvaccinated. Literally based. Okay, I agree with this 100%. If communism is good, then why did it kill 100 million communists? Comrade, I like that. You know what? He's like, yes, kill all the communists because it definitely killed 100 million communists. That's definitely real, and it's definitely not blown out of proportion. But you know what? You can go die in the fight for communism, my brother. All right. Today we're arresting folks who protested the Capitol. Good, good. I'm glad they all are in one of those Western style what do they call it? Quick draws, I guess. Yeah, because they probably all were there because there's an FBI psyop. G man, this is your place. Lame. Women place just as lame. Good job. I guess yeah. That woman lives lame, but so does that guy. Good job. Women bad if you didn't know. I found it. The entry to the far right pipeline. Uh-oh, it's him. I guess the joke is that like liberal so bad it makes you far right. I guess so. If really you the reason you deny people human rights is because some people with dyed hair are annoying, then you're already beyond salvaging. Um, here we go. We got dog whistle. So dog whistle Pepe, dog whistle white power, dog whistle come and take it, and then dog whistle. Oh, he's just lifting weights. I guess that's like the joke is it's like that's another dog whistle. I don't know. Thanks for telling me. I guess because 4chan is all about being a gym bro. I guess I don't know. I do agree with all those are dog whistles though. Oh, based objection, Your Honor. The GameStop incident is irrelevant. Sonic's blue arms were reverted in 2016 with the release. The only problem I have with this is the slight, very slight, so almost good, is the stubble. Christian is a woman. Please depict her as such. I'm glad they got the Christian straw though, because that's shit funny. I don't know why they have the Fanta. Not good. All right, check it out. I got my seventh vaccine booster shot. Stupid. I'm gonna drink fluoride water. I guess the joke is it's like you have no right to judge if you drink water with fluoride in it. I'll do both. I'll get my seventh booster shot and drink fluoride. Why not? They're both good for you. Oh, so auth-right. Again, this is another stupid fucking political compass one. Revolt against the modern world. Uh-oh. The road to serfdom. Das Kapital. Oh, but the left just watches TV because they're brainwashed. Oh. Look, we have the mercury shot or the lead one. Oh, good one. Because it's like you're forced to get the vaccine, but it's like you can either get one that's bad or one that's terrible. I guess so. But the government has jets and tanks. How you beat that? Was this like Muslims? I don't really get this one. I'll be honest. It's probably the worst one. Incels, society's most dangerous men. Oh, it turns out it's black men because they're all gangsters and thugs. Again, man, like how can you be this racist? It's like insane. Like, yeah, I would say incels are more dangerous than black people. I think incels are terrifying, and they are all murderers, or they at least have the potential to be. Eat the rich. Uh-oh. But in comparison, the poor communists see this middle class man as rich and he gets eaten. You know what? I'll be honest. I think eat the rich is a terrible catchphrase. It sounds so stupid, all right? You could say beat the rich. All right, this one's dumb. I don't like this one. I don't even think it's like political. I just think it's stupid. Dating apps in my day, we had to find a girl the hard way. Haha, haha. RuneScape. Do 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 do. Look, I bought this NFT for $1,000. You know it's a bubble, right? Banksy. Yeah, but those are paintings. You fucking stupid. Yeah, that NFT is only gonna go down in value. Painting good. Those meds are for horses. Yeah, but the untested ones are for sheep. That's fucking stupid. Are you really saying that? You're really on your high horse taking ivermectin? God, this is an ivermectin post. Oh man, I remember when people were stupid. Still are. The risk is negligible, right? For side effects or liability. Ah, good one, because it's like they don't care. It might be bad for you. What cologne is that? Pumpkin spice. Oh, the joke is women like pumpkin spice. Trans rights, because Goldman Sachs says so. Take your vax, because Pfizer says so. Use code Ronald for free small. Rainbow capitalism is bad. I agree with that. Rainbow capitalism is lame, but you know what? Not like that. Welcome to the crypto store. What can I get you? Reddit gold. Yeah, because it's all lame. What's wrong? Don't like Mexican people? Border Patrol. You didn't. Oh, I guess it's because he's like leaving Mexico. It's because he's looking for a better life. Shut up. Trick or treat. Oh, but it's Santa. And he goes, wait your damn turn. That's cute. Because Christmas comes so darn fast, don't it? As a professional editorial cartoonist, I speak truth to power. The power structure has decided to fire you. Yeah, get fucked. I hope that happens to you, Stonetoss. Maybe get fired from your own website. Dad, the teacher gave me detention for complaining. Yeah, me too. Oh, because he's like arrested the school board. That never even fucking happened. School boards are so like schools are so right wing. Yeah, I'm pretty edgy. It's like legalized weed, but then here comes legalized jokes. That's like the gayest thing I've ever seen. I'm sorry. That's legalized jokes. Are you fucking kidding me? That's embarrassingly stupid. Whoa, a labor strike. What are we fighting for? Employer vax mandates. He gets mad. I don't know why a communist would be bad about that. That seems like something right up their alley. He's a Satanist because he sings rock. He's a criminal because he's black. He's a Nazi because he draws. And everybody, I don't get this. I guess it's like people who like make people who are afraid of people or like draw attention. I guess it's a good point. That's like if I say like if like Stonetoss the Nazi, or like if I was like Stonetoss the Nazi and people are like who's Stonetoss, like I guess like that, and I guess by making this video I'm kind of contributing to that, I guess, in a way. All right, jokes are funny. I love this comic. Jokes are funny, but it causes real world harm. How he's gonna punch him? Yeah, I like that. I think that's funny. I don't agree with it. I think everybody beats up everybody regardless of beliefs. Oh, my phone broke. I wonder what's on Twitter. Oh, my phone real because it's like he's so stupid. You know what? You know what? I'm seeing a pattern I like. I think they're slowly. Some of them are less political. Or is it really fair to allow trans athletes though? Hot dog eating competition because lesbians are fat. That one's not even trans. I started doing No Nut November. Why? To get healthier. How so? And then you got like the gay faggot tranny, and like everything is Coomer obsessed. Look how depressed and dildo and noose. I mean, yeah, I guess so. That is kind of a depressing life. But those are not the two choices. Wow, physical NFT. I hope you feel as stupid as this comic is. I'm anti-government. Me too, but they fight. You know what? That's both their faults. Really. Boogaloo boys are not to be trusted, though. I don't like them. Cause like anti-government, but they both want different things. Like, are you fucking like these people would not be able to get together? They both have different interests. A $10,000 NFT, I'll right click it, save as. $10 movie, I'll just right click. Here comes the cops, cause piracy. You wouldn't screenshot a movie. That's really what he's saying right there. My father was a Rockefeller. Old money. I just fuck. Oh my god. NFT. That's stupid. I don't. These NFT ones are stupid. It's a scam. It's a scam. It's a scam. You know, because yeah, they both are scams. All three of them. We're not hurting anybody. Same. Fuck you. You are hurting people. I hate the Confederacy. Is this Sneed Seed and Feed? Are you real? Are you for real right now? But with the Confederates, fuck you. I hate the Confederacy so much. I'll make something about that. Based? No politics while reading. I like that. I like that. I like that. That's a good one. But do the artists have the right opinions? Uh-oh. Da Vinci out of here. Sure, cancel culture, I guess. Saw, bad. Black people, bad. Video games, bad. Racist meme. I like how he did this. Like, he really made his own Stonetoss racist comic here. Like, the thing that, you know what? None of these are about why black people are bad, except for, I guess, the gangster rap. It was like, black people are bad. That's really what he's doing. He's really made a comic. Oh my god. It's like, oh, wow. Do you think racism is bad? Maybe. Uh, Payday loans. Who falls for that? Financial aid. Real. All loans are bad. Anti-Semitic. I support Israel with my taxes. Real. Ooh, did I cut my finger open? What the Ooh. Said cracker. Oh, poor guy. That's Vosh right there. Uh-oh. Said, and then there you go. There's the first three letters of Stone Toss's favorite word. And you know what? White people who say the N-word are so cool and they're hated so much. Just stop it with your persecution complex. Why do you hate black people? Do I? Then explain this. I'm racist. Oh, and then the black person falls in love. This is so projectionate. He really just wants like a submissive black slave GF. Ugh. This is gross. I don't like that. When I drop you in this vat of Joker toxin, you'll be just like me. But all it says is American public schools. Oh my god, because public schools make violent people. I don't even know. Like, guess that's an agreeable take. Whoa, multiverse is female Spider-Man and a black Spider-Man. Uh-oh, here comes Confederate Spider-Man. I guess it's only logical. But why? But why? Where's Nazi Spider-Man? You know? where's the Spider-Man that kills Stonetoss? Free love, free healthcare, free press, free speech? Nah. I don't know. I think it's so weird because it's like, oh, you don't like free speech. Like nobody like comes down on this. Like if you say, "Are you pro free speech?" Like nobody's gonna say no. Like it's kind of like it's weird because they like, oh, are you pro free speech? And they think it's like a trick question. Everybody's gonna go, of course. You violated the metaverse guidelines. Oh, that's funny. I guess it's like the Matrix. Stop! I come from the future. You can't shoot Harambe. Oh, that one's. Oh, come on. There's way better reasons that to stop the shooting of Harambe. I like how like he was too lazy to like put him in like the gorilla pit. It's just like he's just kind of sitting around. Are you enjoying my commentary? I'm feeling very played out. Check it. I just bought the latest NFT. Cool. What's the name of the artist who made it? Oh, it's probably some racist guy because he's a racist. Yeah, racist people make racist shit. I'm glad he's a. Oh my god! Finally, we're in 2022. King Day was yesterday. Why aren't you back at work? George Floyd. George Floyd Day would be in like May. Fucking racist. WinRAR 7-Zip. WinRAR is better. Everybody knows it. 7-Zip is gay. Can you believe they're sending? Oh my god! There's too many. I'm getting mad. There's too many Confederates. You believe they're sending trans soldiers? Man, I hope so. Literally, I don't understand why like people are like so like opposed to the idea of like trans people giving their lives for America. For our next auction, we have this piece by Michelangelo. Does it come with a roadmap or airdrops? It's just workers of the world. Oh my god, there's so many workers of the world unite where it's like the same joke. It's like there's a worker, but he's like, I don't like that worker. Shut up. Like, yeah, this is a cringy communist, but real communism. Workers of the world. After he meets his dad and he's like, I love you. Oh my god, Jordan B. Peterson. Canadian, fascist, I do drugs. Shut up, Jordan Peterson. Oh, I think this might have been about the Canadian thing. Man, oh, I love this one. The what is it? The Joe Rogan. Man, you should try marijuana, psilocybin, DMT, and ivermectin. He goes, "Arr?" Yeah, but I feel like those are different. Like they're drugs. He's like, you should do drugs. He's like, you should take ivermectin instead of COVID. You know, can you believe Joe Rogan said that word? Because it's the Kramer, and he's like, you know, so what is it like? Oh, it's okay that Joe Rogan said the 63 N-word episodes because Kramer went on stage and said the N-word a bunch. Oh, fuck, like, I guess so. Can you believe China has a social credit system? So downvote, real. I don't think that's. I honestly don't. Find a hard time believing social credit is anything more than like credit score that we already have. Credit card. Don't like it? Make your own GoFundMe. Okay. Bad. Real. You shouldn't do that. Don't make go fund yourself. Exactly. Why not trust the science? I'm an atheist. That doesn't even make sense. Atheists love science. Oh my god, all of these are NFTs. You know why? Because he made NFTs and he just wants to support them. Literally every ad on this website, I haven't even brought it up, but literally every ad is these fucking stupid Wojak NFTs. War imminent. Whoa, Ukraine popping off. Who? I don't get that one, honestly. Was it because of like Canada or something? Ghost of Kiev, Exorcist of Kiev. Because it's like, because it's actually fake, I guess. So he's like the ex. I don't. That's stupid. Trust the science. Oh, but he's in like the. Okay. 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 Based, I guess. Sure. But like, I okay. When they roll out like the skin ripping machine that girl was on, then you know what? I'll stop trusting the science. Freddy Fazbear, scary when he was a kid, but now now with the sexy chicken, he's gonna jerk off. All right, that's a good one. I like that one. Fascist, because hippie and NATO. Yeah, real. They can both be fascist in their own right. Behold, our latest sanctions of Russia. Russia, because it's like, oh man, remember when gas prices were like the big thing? Same joke, same. Oh, fuck you. It's the because it's like, oh, but like it's true though. It's like I wonder why. I wonder if it's because you keep repeating this shit. Like I don't know if you care or not. New friend request. Set invisible. Based. Because it's like you don't want to talk to people. I guess. I don't know. That's on you, Stonetoss. You're lame. You're lame wad. A Nazi from Ukraine. Yeah, I feel that. They've definitely been like that. Like the Nazi shit. A Nazi, but like a lot of them are Ukrainian. I don't know. Okay, class, we're protesting the "Don't Say Gay" bill. That's gay. All right, I like that. That's clever. That's clever. And yeah, you know what? Protesting "Don't Say Gay" bill based. Saying it's gay, cringe. Who is it? Americans. Oh, because it's like all Americans are gay. We're the only ones that support homosexuality, and that means we're bad. They're getting dragged in the quote retweets, sir. It was just like family circus. Why not put that in the speech bubble, man? Hey, watch out for Discord. He's a groomer. Uh-oh, look out. There goes Omegle. Oh, God, Omegle's monstrous. Yeah. I think everybody can agree to that. That looks too punishing. Likewise. Oh, because he's fat. Being fat is bad. I guess so. How can you ignore gun violence in America? I should have just massacred. He was black. Oh, I get it. Because it's like white people. Nah, not real. Not real. I'd still have the maybe I'm just not this SJW, but if he said he was black, I'd still have the conversation. I'm not gonna lie with you. I'd keep it going. Furcon, bad. Easter, good. Yeah, we have times when it's normal to wear a costume. You already made that point with Halloween, buddy. I don't know how much longer Stonetoss is gonna go. I'm feeling so played out right now. I can't imagine how he feels. Genetically modified fruits, fake meat. Again, like there's nothing wrong with either of these things. It's ruined. Twitter bad. Tumblr worse. I agree. Ever since Tumblr got rid of all the porn. But like Twitter wasn't even ruined. NFTs are worthless. It's pictures backed by nothing. So true, bestie. Anyway, can I trade you a picture of I think money is backed on some. And here's the thing. At least NFTs. Yeah, the thing about NFTs is they're like all on your fucking phone. Like you can pull out money in your wallet. Cash, buddy. Legal tender. You can't like Grocery stores do not accept this. All right. Vagina havers' rights. There you go. Based. Agreed. An attack helicopter. I wonder if it's trans. Really? One joke. Yeah. And he's like, either way, I'm gonna blow it up. I don't know if turning 30 is like a reference to something. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's just stupid. Free speech. That'll lead to killing people. Free abortions. Get it? Because like abortions kill people. Oh my god, are you fucking stupid? Life doesn't begin until you're born, faggot. Dang, what do you do for a living? Crypto? Ah, same. Exactly. Exactly. Duality of man. NFTs, Pokemon cards. Hey, you know what? NFTs are on your phone. Pokemon cards are on real life. And you know what? Pokemon cards have Clefairy and Pikachu and Charizard. I bet NFTs don't got that shit. NATO should end the war in Ukraine. I agree. Mad. I don't get that one. I would agree with that guy, but I hate him because he's a Confederate. Wait, I'm an adult. I don't have to be bored at home. I can do anything. And then he looks at his phone. Stonetoss. What a loser. Yeah, but homeschooled kids are weird, though. Honestly, I'd rather get shot in a school than be homeschooled. I love going to fucking public school. It's based. Nobody is coming for your kids' concern. Uh-oh, here comes Groomer Disney. Groomer Disney. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. Groomer Disney, are you really? I mean, yeah, Stonetoss isn't like a cut above anybody, so it's like, I guess it makes sense. 40 billion in Ukraine, pretty insane, huh? And it's like, oh, Israel gets all that money too. Yeah, they added more colors to the pride flag. Soon, foot fetishes will be added to the pride flag. Yeah, yeah, why not? I already said furries aren't a part of the LGBTQ community. Why don't you just put all foot fetishes in there? Groomer, but you can go to a drag show. You know what? Drag shows aren't inherently sexual. If you think they are, you're weird. Also, usually drag queens look a lot better than that. That's all I'm saying. That looks like a dude. How'd he die? COVID. You know what? That's good though. Stressing workers into working 24 hours a day. Well, I'm obviously not, but like, with wages, the wage slaves that like had like 3 people working 8-hour shifts. Yeah, like graveyard shifts are evil. People should be sweeping at night. I'm glad the 24-hour thing is over. It was unrealistic. Stand back, crypto bros. I'm about to sweep the floor. Huh. Because he really is, because he works at McDonald's. What a loser. Crypto bros are lame. I'm a single mom, so my son gave me a Juneteenth card for Father's Day. What did you get? A Pride Month card. Yeah, what a faggot. That's all I gotta say about that. Should I try TikTok? No, the Chinese will spy. I like that. That's good. Because, yeah, probably, you know what? Reddit is FBI. Fear not, Ruth Bader Ginsburg. I'm pro-choice for gun ownership. This was like, oh my god, Stonetoss really just put the N-word in there. My N-word. Wow. Took him long enough. Finally, he's proud enough to say it. This was like, how long was it? Like, didn't Ruth Bader Ginsburg die like last year? She finally got around to making the Ruth Bader Ginsburg joke. God damn. I'm anti-fascist. I'm anti-pedophile. Why are we fighting? You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. You know what? On that basis, yeah, you guys should be friends. Why do you idolize a murderous authoritarian regime from the Second World? I don't. Why do you? Do what? Because it's like America killed during World War II and USSR. Bad. Yeah, whatever. Race is just a social contract. Sally donor for bone marrow is incompatible social construct. That's not what they mean when they say social construct. Are you fucking stupid? Like, yes, of course. Like, a black person is black. Their skin is darker than a white person's. It's like they're talking about like the social upbringings and stuff. Are you? Oh my god. The first image. What are you looking at? The second image. Exactly. I'm a big advocate for mental health. Well, yeah, isn't nature and sunshine great? I mean, yeah, both are ways to help mental health. If you're not like, if you're extreme, you might need pills, but if you're just like a little sad here and there, you might just need to go outside. That's real. Mom, I want a motorcycle. That's too dangerous. You'll kill yourself. Mom, I'm trans. Again with this fucking stupid joke. This is, you know what? This is a creative way of saying it. Okay, I like that, but like, still the 41% joke. You know what? If you're nice to her, if you're nice to your kid, she won't kill herself. You would be more dangerous by forcing her to go back in the closet because she will kill herself. Too edgy for you, conservative? Oh, look, Dave Chappelle. Yeah. Well, Dave Chappelle's a fucking loser. Access to guns isn't the problem, it's access to mental health. Shooter should have been on psychiatric meds. He was. Yeah. So are you saying that access to guns is the problem? It kind of sounds like what you're saying is access to guns is the problem. All right. Chris Chan, again, absolutely based. Who doesn't love Chris Chan? Only problem is, the stubble. Not a big fan. I do love Chris Chan, A Comprehensive History, though. Unfortunate that Stonetoss is also a fan of Chris Chan, A Comprehensive History. Oh, hey, I recognize that guy from high school. And then he leaves. Joke. The joke is that he's awkward. Oh my god. So we have a Nazi and a Confederate and like that weird sun thing, and the FBI is like fur affinity because Nazis are furries. And with that, we've gotten to the most recent Stonetoss comic. And with that, I have nothing left to do. Thank you for joining me this entire time. I am glad to have you. Stay tuned. I will probably continue my fucking stupid political conquest. I like talking about politics because I'm embarrassing. And you know what? Thank you for sticking with me. And I love you. See you soon. Hopefully, I'm going to go to